Really? Where is my damn... Why won't it just pop up? This is gonna make me upset. Hello, everybody. It didn't know why. It is not letting me put this up. Why is it taking so long? Hello. I know I've been gone. My page has been bananaed for a few days. Finally, I'm back in action. Hello, Melanie. Hold on. Hey, who just said, let me see. Hey, Jessie Gray. Let's not call that. That's not my name on here. That's not the name I use, so let's not use it, please. Let's have some respect. I have said why I don't use that name. It's because I was trafficked when I was younger. The name I go by is my middle name. It's okay. Because I said the FAG word, and I'm not allowed to say that apparently, so it's okay, Jessie. Sorry if I was a little defensive. I get defensive. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Yeah, Melanie, I still have the same number if you want to text me. Yeah, it's been some fucking shit. It's been crazy. Nothing new that I know of, just the sharing of my snoods and degrading me online. Katie. Yeah, they decided to put my snoods out everywhere, not just here, and make fun of me and stuff like that. Yeah, they're still at it, but not as much. I mean, I still get mentioned every live and whatever, but they thought I was going to back down. They got something else coming. I'm trying to, why doesn't it load? I had a whole thing planned out that I was going to put on the screen, these questions, and yeah, the live, yeah. And you know, Melanie. Yeah, Katie, I haven't. My account was bananaed for a week. Hey, midlife. I've been on my backup, but I'm back on my regular one, finally. I have. She texted me this morning. In fact, I need to invite her up here. And of course, is she not popping up in my... She's not popping up. If somebody wants to share this to her, that'd be cool. She was literally just texting me. Hey, J-Love. Thank you, guys. My backup it's Pinky Baby with 2 eyes. But the @ is... I'm going to put the @ in the comments. That way I don't get in trouble. It is going well. How is yours, Carrie? And how are you, J-Love? Hey, Pam. Hey, Sarah. You know what, Sarah? Actually, I was gonna. I know. I was gonna tell you. Hey, Pam. I was going to do a live about
Can someone message Autumn to let her know that her speaker's not working? We don't know what we're talking about today. Right now, we're just figuring out how we can talk.
Had a phone call. I was gonna say, Sarah, I was gonna do a segment on my experience at the hospital last year. Whenever, I don't say I lost my baby. I feel like they took her, and how they didn't even do it right. They left stuff behind, and I know that you had went through a similar experience, and was gonna question if you wanted to jump in on that segment and share your experience.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah,
Because it's not talked enough about.
exactly. And I think that she would do. I mean, if she's comfortable, I mean, okay, good. Cool beans, cool beans. Check out my TikTok spot, my TT spot. Is that TikTok, right? Thank you, Cajun. Hey,
Oh, I
Pretzel.
think I
Hey.
put check out my TikTok shop
Oh,
because I didn't know if something had happened to the live, so I was trying to think of something to say to fool the TikTok people.
right.
That's why that was typed.
Okay. Cool beans. Anybody want up on this panel? Just request up. How's everybody doing? How's your day, Pam?
Oh, mine's been okay. I'm drinking some mango lemonade.
Okay.
And it's not too sunny out, so I don't feel guilty about not being outside in the sun.
How are you feeling?
Oh, like crap, but that's all right. It'll get better.
Yeah. I woke up, finally slept in.
Oh,
And we're like,
good.
yes, that's great. And then Mother Nature visited me. I was like, oh, great.
Oh,
Can't get two wins, you know?
yeah, man, getting your lovey twice. Oh,
Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Asian Bayou's in here. I saw
Yes, I
Judy
saw
in
her.
here. There she is, Judy. I love Midlife Crisis.
Yes,
Best name.
for real.
Oh,
And
Judy's doing some great gardening.
yeah, Judy or Cajun
Who
at
was it?
Judy. Yeah, I think it's Cajun. Yeah.
Oh, she was talking to Cajun. Okay.
Yes. Okay, midlife. I know she said her husband works the graveyard, so she's got to be quiet.
Yeah, if it's something little like that to keep him happy, I approve.
Right? Judy, you eating? I want to eat. I want something good. Man, so did I miss anything? Did something happen yesterday?
I think I missed like an entire lifetime.
I know. There's been a bunch of freaking drama.
It's almost like they're on side quests.
Yes, thank
Like,
you.
oh, things
Caitlin.
are too calm. That feels weird for us, so let's go cause chaos.
Yeah. Well, I had a question, but it doesn't fit my character limit or whatever. But it's like, does a Gypverse, accept like supporting evidence, or do they just move the goalpost whenever it's presented?
Yeah.
It's like, do they really want the truth or what? And then I had another one. It's like, because we know like people who committed the crimes, we don't want them to profit from the crime, right?
Exactly.
But should crime content creators profit from it?
That's such a sticky subject.
I know.
Like screwing around with people's First Amendment rights,
Yeah,
considering we're not the ones who committed the crime,
right.
but we're being punished
yeah,
because the crime was committed.
right. And it's like, I mean, essentially they're just making money off of discussing the crime. I think they should, like, as long as they stick to the crime. If they're talking shit about the person who did it, I don't think they should.
Exactly. It's whoever takes that project on, and I don't mean Chat GPT.
Right.
They will
And
have earned their spot in, being an author.
exactly. I think that they
It's
are.
super cute.
SJ, are you wanting to come up? Or was that an accident? Yeah, Nancy Grace definitely does. One second.
Well, Judy, it's pretty damn sad that the mother of the victim has to teach other adult humans online how to behave. Everybody, oh, call the nursing home, call these. No! Oh, it's such a violation of privacy. Judy, I think that her poor mom is making the correct choice, as sad as that sounds. Jeez. All because of Gypsy Rose.
Okay, sorry. I had to take care of my kid. The boys have been fighting all morning, and I'm about to put them in the same shirt. That's what I'm about to do. They're all about to, I'm serious. Y'all are about to put on this t-shirt and wear it. Get along. We're talking about dang. Oh, yeah. So I saw that about her family not wanting people to talk about her. And yeah, Judy. Yeah, I think it's because somebody, I don't know who said it. Someone came on here and said that she was given, are we allowed to say the name of it? The FEN, unknowingly at a rave, and she OD'd. But I don't know if that's true. And I think that that's probably why her family asked us to just stop, because there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff that people are going to keep saying. And at the end of the day, we don't know. And it's really nobody's business. She passed, and that's enough, you know. I think it was beautiful what people did as far as carving her name everywhere in the video, you know, of her making it there. But anything else, I respectfully would just not talk about. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, it was. It really was. So, was it weird, the carving thing? Like, I mean, I know people, like, they all grieve in their own way. I thought it was beautiful. I thought, you know, It was beautiful, especially like that video Jessica did. I'm telling you, I didn't like cry until the UK part when they had her welcome to UK. It was beautiful, and that's what made me cry. And then because I didn't know Dank, I'm just an empath, so I can feel all of y'all's grief, and that made me cry. Thank you, Miss Mur. Thank you, everybody who sends gifts or taps the screen. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean you thought they had shared? Ross.
Ross
Dress,
be do having some good shit sometimes.
dress for less. And dude, I'm sorry. I'm
What are
not
you
saying
doing today?
not shit. Well, I don't know. Later, when my baby goes with his daddy, I might do something. But right now, I'm just sitting here with the kiddos.
Did you hear from a garden man?
Oh, I have to check my Snapchat. I sure do. I think I did. And my friend Michael, he used to live out there too. Let me just go see him. Oh God. Just took a shit. Okay, so I read Just Took a Shit. Ton of edibles to check out mentally and watch Paradise. Ooh, nice. You know what? Did anybody watch, was it Housemaid? I think that's what it was called.
No.
With
Movie?
that. Yeah, no, it was a show. And that chick, she did really good, I think. Like, she plays Psycho. Like, was it good? And, like, you've seen the commercials for it. You've had to. It went okay. See, I kind of felt like people were hyping it up and like using the best scenes for the trailers. Yes, yes, with Sydney Sweeney, I think. Ah, well, this hurts. Oh man, spicy fry. I absolutely hate teeth pain. It is literally like it's up there with torture. They use it for torture.
Try being a redhead and pain meds and anesthesia. You have to have like triple, and they don't understand that.
Uh, that shit sucks. Like I'm not gonna lie. That'll make you want to take your own tooth out your head.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Spicy Frog? I feel you. So I have always wondered, and I'm probably not going to be the one that takes this case somewhere, but I think it's a discrimination case. That there's dentists that don't accept Medicaid for emergency appointments, because you mean to tell me that there's a specialist that a dentist can refer me to, and this specialist can accept my Medicaid, and I have to wait for a dental emergency until the specialist has an appointment open. But if I had money, then I could go in today and get it taken care of. How is that not discrimination of the poor? I don't get it. You're gonna get paid by Medicaid, and it's an emergency thing. Like, I had a tooth broken at the gum line, and I had a dentist who, she couldn't do it. She referred me to a specialist. That specialist called me in August, and the first available appointment was November. So I don't know what emergency that qualifies for. Like August, November, like that's insane to wait. And I had to wait. And by the time like I waited,
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It got worse. And then I missed that appointment because I had to treat it like a same day surgery and I didn't have anybody to keep the baby. And so I missed it. And then when I called to reschedule, they said that the next one would be in March. So I
Wow.
go and yeah, I had to basically hunt down dentist or whatever because my mom said she'd pay for it. And no problem. Second one I called, yep, you can come in. Paid cash money, boom, got it taken care of that day. That is discrimination. Just because you don't have the money, but you have the insurance
Right.
and they won't take it because what? It's Medicaid? That's ridiculous. People are suffering.
Yeah, because the changes depending on the state. That's the reason why people are suffering.
That's what I mean. But that's why I said I think it's discrimination of the poor. I won't be the one that takes it to the case to where it goes, but somebody should because literally, if you have the cash money, cool. But if it's Medicaid, no. And Medicaid is, insurance for the poor is what they call it. So if you won't accept the Medicaid and it's an emergency situation, that's discrimination. You're going to get your money.
Right. I didn't even know you were live. I was literally waiting
Oh,
to
wow.
see who was going live. I didn't even get a notification until I was on Mia's live.
What?
Where, yeah, Mia's live right now.
Oh,
But
yeah,
she
yeah.
just
I saw that she was live. I didn't know she was still live, though, but I did see she was
Who?
live.
Who's
Mia.
live?
Mia's
Yeah.
live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's live because she hasn't started her new job yet. So she's just doing training. So it gives her some free
Yeah.
time. But yeah, so
Yeah, I never talked to Nia, so
she's sweet.
I hear she is, but
Yeah, I have nothing personally negative to say about me at all. But one thing I do see, like people ask her questions like relating to dip shit, and she won't answer.
yeah.
She just glazes over it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
But
she,
she's like, I'm Mia. You know,
exactly.
I'm not. That's not me, and I don't blame her for being like that because she is her own individual self. You know, and it's
Exactly.
sad that she gets recognized, in a negative light because it's what somebody else did that's related to her.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah, so I had been on her live while I was cooking, cleaning up my house, and so I didn't get her out this morning. I thought I would get her out, but it's slow going. I have one that possibly this evening, so I was just trying to cook some dinner, and my husband's home, so
Yeah. Yeah, I was
yeah.
saying, I mean,
How are the
they're,
kiddos?
they're good. I just had to get on to my older son. I'm about to put both of my boys in a t-shirt and make them freaking get along.
Oh, the T-shirt. I love it. Well, you gotta make them hug too. You can't just put them in a T-shirt. They gotta hug it out.
Well, that's the point. When you're in a t-shirt, I mean, you kind of are hugging.
Right.
And you're
Like
so
now
close.
hug.
Yeah. And you're
Torture
gonna
them.
stand there and you're gonna hug until you stop fighting.
I know. But it's just sibling rivalry.
Hmm.
They are going at each other's throats.
Yeah.
Yeah, a natural occurrence.
Let her ignore it. I had posed a question. Um, is like the Jip birth, are they really like accepting of the proof when you bring it, or do they just
No.
change the goalposts when you
No.
bring it? You know?
No.
Yep, they're
They
not.
don't want to know.
Nope, they want what fits their narrative, and if it doesn't, they'll move the goalposts.
Right. I mean, some people just so blindly just follow just anybody. Like,
Right,
oh yeah, this person could do no harm. It's like, yeah, they can. It's a human being. It can do harm just like an animal could. So why would anybody be surprised?
right, and it's almost like, hold on one second.
How are you doing, Pretzel?
I'm okay. Woke up to some bullshit I'm dealing with, but
I'm sorry to hear that. And
yeah,
your dogs are going wild.
yeah, I'm cut their bark boxes out.
Hmm.
I woke up today to them fucking standing over my head, fucking barking at me. So I went and locked myself, and my niece is there.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's
So which
standing
one
over
is
you
better?
barking.
Do you
No, they
think
just fucking
blind?
barking to be barking.
Well,
Do
maybe
you
they're
think blind?
hungry.
No, girl, they just
You
want
have
fucking.
any?
They got this fucking horse of a dog, Great Dane Husky, fucking sitting on
Ooh.
top of my head and shit.
Oh damn.
He's
See, I
scared and
can.
he's got a
Mm-mm.
hold. What
So
you doing?
hold on, real quick. Do you think that blind loyalty is worse or the same as blind hate?
Nobody should have blind loyalty because the thing is, people disappoint. So that would be foolish because people disappoint. But no, the hate. See, even I can say I don't hate Gypsy as a person. I hate her actions. I
Right,
hate what she continues to do because of her actions. But I don't hate her as a person.
right,
So I think that that's the distinction that made some people just blatantly just hate her, and she classifies people as haters. And I'm
right,
like, no, I don't hate you as a person. You never did anything personally to me. Would I sit down and have dinner with you? Hell fucking no. You killed somebody. So no. But as a random person on the street, I have no hatred in my heart for her.
right.
And but there are people that believe that Gypsy is this little innocent because of her size. Her size gives off a perception that she's this tiny little thing that needs protecting. And that's where a lot of people go wrong.
Okay. So
That's
you're
why.
saying neither, right? Basically, it's not good to be blind, loyalty blind,
No, you shouldn't
or
be
hate to be
blind.
blind.
No, use discernment, right?
Right.
Use
That's my,
discernment.
yeah. I think with anybody, regardless if it's gypsy or not, I think it's not smart unless, like, I mean, I don't know. The blind, loyalty blind is hard for me because, like, your kids, your spouse, like, you're supposed to like turn and go hard for them. Doesn't matter, but it just the same
Hmm.
thing, being just as much as hateful, loyally
Right.
blind or whatever. That, um,
That's problematic because what happens is that when you see things, you don't recognize it. And I think a lot of people who basically are the you go girl slay queen for Gypsy, right? The ones that are just like rah rah, you know, I'll ride hard for you no matter what.
yeah,
There's a problem with that because the riding hard can lead to that person end up going to prison because of Gypsy.
right.
So what how far will your fealty, because that's what it is, like, getting on one knee or two knees and saying, I give fealty to the king or the queen. We don't do that shit. This is America. We don't
Right.
have fealty to royals, you
Yeah.
know? So I think that is one of the big problems. Where's my keys at? I have to go take this trash out. I think that's one of the
Is
big
the trash
problems is
day
that
for you? I know.
people just give blind fealty to Gypsy and not recognize her wrongs. She's done some very wrong things, some very diabolical things. Where's my
Right.
keys at? This is crazy. And because of that, it should be acknowledged. She did some wrong things. She did some diabolical things. This person is not trustworthy. Recognize it for what it is.
Right. I think the blind loyalty is kind of where Dee Dee faulted.
She did. But also the relationship between Gypsy and Dee Dee was really
Volatile.
toxic. It was
Yeah.
toxic.
It was volatile.
Yeah, it was.
You know.
Because
I will
you're.
say Dee
Hmm.
from what, and I didn't just hear it from Jip. I've heard it from other people that had talked to Dee Dee. Dee Dee, like, she had said that if Gypsy were a boy, Rod would have never left.
Well, he left also Nicolette, so that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. But that
He gave
came
her
out.
up adoption, matter of fact.
Well, that came out. No. Oh, I thought you were talking about the boy.
No,
But
no, no.
yeah, the boy.
Nicolette.
Yeah. The boy came, to that I say, well, the boy came. I guess he didn't leave. Is Christy Dylan's mother?
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, especially back in the day, in those times, it was a thing to have boys. Everybody wanted a son,
Right.
So I
Oh
can
yeah.
see where someone could have felt like that. I don't think I would have ever expressed that to my kid, but no mother is perfect. We all have our flaws.
Oh sure. Sure. I mean, I have two boys, and I was praised for having those two boys. If I had had a girl, it would have been a different subject altogether.
Hmm.
Because the family don't really recognize girls like that.
Exactly, and it's crazy because those girls grow up to women that birth y'all.
I know that's the crazy part. That is the wild. That's crazy work right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the crazy work. Is that yeah? That girl goes on to become a mother to the nation, right? But they
Hmm.
don't see it that way. They see it like, oh, this girl, she's gonna go, she's gonna change her name and become somebody else's, and somebody else's family. We're gonna lose her. We're gonna lose money. People look at it that way.
Right.
My ex husband, his mother and father for first cousins.
Right.
I know, go ahead and say it. Yeah, but that's what they did because they
But
wanted
they're
to keep the
from a
money in the
different country,
family.
right?
Right, they're from a different country, but they also wanted to keep the money in the family.
Right.
That was the reason why they did it. So
Right.
first cousins didn't grow up together. Like here in the U.S., we know our cousins. We kick it with our cousins, but over there they don't.
Right.
You can have a cousin that you didn't even meet until adulthood. So
Mhm.
perhaps that person seems like a person that you want to marry, or you're okay with marrying. May not want to, but okay with,
Mhm.
because you keeping the family money internal. Because my ex-husband's family had a big business, in the southern part of Lebanon. So for them, it's like, no, 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 we can't let our wealth go out.
Right.
But none of her kids, none of my ex's mom's kids marry their cousins. None of them.
Right.
Because
Because
the
it's
time change.
yeah, times
Yeah.
have changed. It's a little. I mean, well, not just times like medicine. Medical
Right.
science has changed, and we've learned why we can't mix families and shit.
Right. And
Like,
mixing the blood, it does cause problems. I know people personally who kept marrying cousins over and over and over and over and over again, that they have some weird genetic issues that most doctors have never heard of until they met them.
yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
There's certain family. I know that, like, I think after second cousins or something, then even though it's like socially gross, like
Right.
genetically, it's okay to mix
Right.
because the genes
Yeah.
are out or something like that. But even then,
Yes.
it's still gross. But dude,
It's still gross.
yeah, in today's day, I'm sorry, I just saw a thing on Facebook about a couple who they were getting married or they had either just got married or were getting married and found out that they're actually brother and sister.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, and like they're
Like
not
same mom, same dad.
no, like same dad, I think, or same mom. One of the
Oh,
parents are
okay.
the same. And they found out because they had both been put up for adoption. And they find their ways in life, which is so fucking weird. Like to think of how people would find their
Right.
way. Just insane. But they didn't realize that they were siblings until they did. I think they did a 23andMe or something. Something matched them. And they found out and they're like, what the fudge?
Or like that. Yeah, it happens. Because,
Mhm.
like I said, you didn't grow up with that person. I have relatives in Texas. I have relatives in Arkansas that I didn't know them, and I wouldn't know that they're my relative until somebody say, "Hey, that's cousin so and so through this one and that and the other." If
Yeah.
nobody told me, I wouldn't know.
And my mom made
You
sure to
know.
tell us, she made sure to show us pictures and tell us about our brother Taylor because my dad had another son with another woman before he had met my mom. and I'd still
Oh,
like I've talked to him maybe once I think on the phone that I can remember in my life, but like we don't talk. We're not close. We don't really know each other at all. I know he doesn't like chocolate. That's
really?
yeah, he's like
That
he
is so
hates it.
random.
I know it's
You
so
don't like
random, but
chocolate?
it's a fact that I learned when I was a kid, and that was a big deal to me. Like he doesn't like chocolate, so it has stuck with me. You know,
Wow.
I know, but
That's interesting.
I know, but at least I knew. Like if I had never seen him, I would never know who my brother was. He could walk right in front of my face, and I could
Right.
do anything and not know it was him. But now I do know who it was him. So
You see? So it
yeah.
works out in the end. I mean, look at it this way. I remember when I had my second son, he looked so much like his grandfather. It was uncanny how
Mm,
much he looked like his grandfather that people like, no, you gotta name him after him. You gotta name him after him because he looks too much like him. And so agreed to. And so everyone's like, oh, yeah, this is the only grandson out of all the grandkids because my ex husband was one of 9. Is it 9?
mm.
8. Yeah. So they had a big family. So he's one of 8 because the ninth one died. So it was 9 originally. That
And he's still a
none
family.
of it looked like the father except my son.
Well, yeah, genes
Yeah.
they're crazy.
Except my family. That's the only one. But genes are crazy. Real
They really
crazy.
are. Like you'll have a kid that
All
looks like his
right.
uncle or some shit, and it's like, bro, how do you look like my brother? Like, what the fuck? Like, you don't look like your dad. You don't look
Yeah,
like
I know.
me. You look like my brother. You know, who has a different father than
Oh,
I. You
yeah.
know, it's like, what the
It
hell?
skips.
No,
It
that's
skips a
crazy.
generation or two.
It really does.
Yeah, I know. It's wild.
Midlife.
But
I'm gonna go
I just
today.
think about it this way.
No, I was telling midlife I'm gonna go today.
What you
I'm
say?
probably gonna tan. Midlife said she thinks she's gonna go and try to go to the gym today, and I
You're
said,
gonna tan.
yeah, I'm gonna tan. I need a little tan on my skin.
Go stand
And
outside. It's free.
I know, and well, it's free where I go too, and it's the
Oh,
red.
okay.
So they have that red light therapy. It's a body enhancement machine, and oh my god, I love it so much. It's at Planet Fitness, and they have like 4
Okay.
programs or 4 levels, whatever. And basically, what it does is vibrates like your entire body, like to the ear tips. Like you could literally feel everything vibrating, but it's getting rid
Oh,
of fat cells. It's like shaping and toning. It's really good. Like if you have
okay.
veins, it heals. Like it's the red light is also therapy. So
Okay.
I mean, I recommend it to anybody. It is. It's amazing. I love it. I recommend, and it's easy. You just stand there. Hi, official. Thank you. Uh-oh. Unless you see, there's a let them think nobody knows. See, go self gets got self sign self TikTok just takes it. You know what? The whole self tanning thing. I don't know, like products and going on my skin like that. I just don't ever do good with those. And going to, because I'm already naturally sort of dark. It's just whenever I stay in the house a lot, like I don't know, I get like streaks of like pale, if that makes sense. And so I just go. Also to like even out my parts that are covered when I go in the sun. If that makes sense. I can't go out here naked, so. Oh my goodness. So I saw Mimi had a post this morning. Anybody catch that one? Yeah, I think that she is getting a dose of karma. She made fun of me and other people, Pretzi and other people that were in their hard times, and now she's having to relocate and asking for money. And I hate to say karma because I hate to see anybody go through it, regardless of how messed up they were. But, you know, I hope she figures it out for her kids' sake at least. Does she have kids, or are they grown? One of you mother effers better answer me. Okay, I ain't on this panel by myself. I wonder how true that is. She said they have money. Well, she posted it on her.
I thought I did answer you. I didn't realize my screen was moved.
It's on
I
her
said
own. Sorry.
I was saying that I did not. I saw the post, but I didn't. I don't follow me like that, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah. She is saying she needs to relocate. Oh, both grown and young sons. Okay.
Well, she got to relocate. She got to relocate. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
called reaping what one sows.
yes, it is.
Yeah. So she's doing a little reaping of the sowing.
Yes. One second.
Hmm. The rice is done. Gotta find a container. He ran to the store. Here we go. Oh man, it's a hot. Oh goodness. Cooked. Just have. I don't know, Starbright. Hey, Judy. I'm gonna go to the store. If I can finish cooking. Yeah. Oh, watermelon. I bought some watermelon. I don't know if it's any good. It's very good. That is good. Yum, yum, yum. Went to the store. My poor husband's asleep.
Do y'all want to see some brand new baby kittens?
Did your kitten have your
Yeah,
kittens?
girl, listen, I'm at work, right? My kid wakes up. He fell asleep like right after I left for work, which was like 10:30. So he falls asleep. He wakes up at like 4:30 in the morning and he FaceTimes me. I'm like, "Oh shit, this is it." Like, whatever. And he's like, "No, I just wanted to let you know, like I just woke up." And I'm like, "Bro, like is she?" He's like, "Yeah, no, she's still pregnant." I'm like, "Why the fuck are you calling me? Like it's 4:30 in the morning. Like what are you doing?" So I was like, "Go back to bed." He's like, "All right." Not even probably like 15, 20 minutes later, he calls me. He's like, "It's happening. It's happening. She's having one." I'm like, "Oh, Jesus Christ." So we have 6 kittens. We have 4 black ones and 2. Ooh, hey, Boo. Oh, she just ran out the room like, fuck these kids. Hang on. I'll turn the camera on in 1 second and show you guys. Because they are
Sorry,
absolutely,
baby.
oh my God, they're so cute. Where are you, friends? Oh my God, they're just a little pile of kittens. Ugh. I want to strangle
Oh my
them.
God. Hey, Jackie. I didn't get to hear anything you said.
Hold on. The babies.
Oh, look. You know what? My kitty had babies. Oh,
Oh,
they're so little. Oh, how
Yeah.
many did she have?
She had 6. She had 4 black ones. Yeah, she had 4 all black, which the dad is black, and then she had 2 orange, which her mom was orange. She's gray, like
Okay.
she's fucking gray, and none of them
That's
have.
hilarious. I have a gray kitty who had 3 kittens, and
Look
she
what
had
happened.
2 black ones, and then she had a brown tabby, and she's gray. I'm like, what the fuck?
Look
But
at. Oh,
look, they can have she can have 2 daddies. Cats
yeah,
can have
no,
2
my cat.
daddies.
She was only. It was just my male cat that she was around.
Okay.
But she just fucking busted out of the room like a bat out of hell. Are you coming? You have food and water and a litter box. You have
Perfect.
everything you need in here by yourself.
Oh, she don't want to be out. No.
Yeah, she said, no, fuck them kids. Girl, listen,
Okay.
I don't blame you. I got 3 of my own. I'll
She's
feel
so
look at her,
cute.
look at her. She's like, fuck you, fuck them
Okay.
kids.
Oh,
I'm
hi,
good.
you. You did so good. You
Aww.
did so
You know,
good.
mom. Oh my god, I was so proud of her. So cute.
She did so good.
Oh, so cute. But yeah. So those are kitties. So now I have oh my god. She I haven't seen her run around like yesterday, like me and my 12-year-old, like we both knew. I'm like, it's happening. Like she was just acting weird. I was like, you knew something was up. Even he could tell. He was like, yeah, something's up.
Right? Did
So
she
I knew
have
it
it
was
by
gonna happen.
herself?
She did, girl. She didn't even like meow. She wasn't loud. She wasn't vocal. Like my kid, I walked in the house at like 6:35, and he was like laying on the couch, and he's like, "Nope, she's still pregnant." And I have like a little teepee thing for her.
Uh-huh.
It was the thing I just showed you, but I had it in my living room. But it was nice, like it was nice and enclosed or whatever. And then I go into my room to like change, and he knocks on my door. He's like, "Yeah, no, I lied. She's got like 2 or 3 in there." And I'm like, "Jesus Christ!" And I'm like, "Are they breathing?" He's like, "Yeah, no, they're fine." I was like, "Okay."
Yep.
She ended up having 3 more, and I was like, "Oh well, shit, girl. Okay."
That's how
She
I
was,
did. That's how she is.
yeah,
I learned with my cat, man, like they want to be by themselves. Like, leave me alone. Let me give birth to my
yeah,
baby.
but like she wasn't loud. She wasn't like fussy. Nothing. Like I was expecting to see like at least a little bit of like a struggle, like fucking help me, bitch, help me. No, nothing. She just
Nope.
gave a little meow, meow, and then boom, little kittens popped out.
Yeah.
But Miss Ma'am, you need to get back with your children. Stay away from him because he's still not fixed, and I don't know how quickly you can get pregnant,
Not
homegirl.
today. Hey, but she can definitely get pregnant very soon.
Yes. Hey. All right, well, you gotta go back with your babies.
Yeah, she might be a little sore.
Yeah, I just
Maybe
dropped my
come.
phone.
It's fine.
She gotta stay. You have to. I'm sorry. Oh, she's hissing at me. She's never done that.
She's not happy.
No, I know.
She just said, "Fuck them kids."
Okay. I'm telling you, mama kitties are really, really good. Like, you're better off having him locked away and let her roam around.
Yeah.
You know, just
She won't destroy my door trying to get out. He will. That's the only reason why I have her in here. But I have like everything she needs.
right. Well, then yeah, you're fine. I just,
Oh my god, they're so cute.
it's only trying to freaking spoil her. She's fine where she's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she just wanted like I think you wanted a break. My bad, girl. We'll figure it out. I promise. All right, she's going back.
Yeah, she's got 6 babies. See, that's the thing. My kitty, she lost her first litter.
Aw.
Yeah, she had a litter of 3, so she lost, and one was stuck in her. And that's when I got her. The dude called me and was like, "Give me, come get that fucking cat." And so I raced over there to get her because fuck that. And then,
Well, that's what I was afraid of because she was so tiny. I'm like, I hope nobody gets like stuck.
right.
And I
She's
wasn't
a
home,
year
you
though,
know what I
right?
mean? I was like, oh.
Yeah, she's a year old or about to be a year old.
She's a year old, yeah.
Yeah, then
And I
she's
think
good.
he just turned a year old a couple months ago. So they were both a year old.
Yeah, well, him doesn't matter, but as long as they're a year, they
Yeah,
usually
no, I think she was like well over a year, or like a year and 3 months or something.
Yeah. Yep. As long as they're a year or over, most of the time the babies make it. But under a year, I've never seen a litter make it.
Yeah.
Never seen it. Now maybe it has, but I've never seen a litter under a year make
No,
it.
that's what a lot of people have said the same thing. Like if they're under a year, like most likely they won't make it. But no, she was just over a year, if not exactly a year.
Yeah, good. Stick a butt. She doesn't look like my kitty. Like my kitty has tabby in her. If you like hit the light on her, and you can kind of see it in her tail.
Yeah.
But other than that, she's like a solid gray. And then her babies, like the black ones, if you put the light on them, you can see tabby in them. But they
Yeah,
look
so
solid
that's
black.
so I could tell on 2 of the kittens, like one of them definitely has like that gray tabby look, and the other one is like jet black, like the dad. It's crazy.
Aw. So you have a jet black male. Mama kitty.
Yeah, that's
does
my
not-
male too.
Yeah, Mama kitty does not get along with this kitty cat. And in the sun, though, he's brown.
Yes, that's mine tue. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, you look jet black every other time except for right now.
Yes, he's a handsome kitty. I'm talking about you. Yes, I am.
That was my night. Aside from everything else I had to deal with at work, and then I'm like almost asleep, and my kid's FaceTiming me. He's like, "Hey," I'm like, "Is this an emergency?" No,
Oh, Lord.
son of a bitch, but no, it was all good. It was
Oh,
all
my
good.
So it's been how many hours since her last one?
The last one I think she had at like 9 a.m.
Oh, yeah, then she's done. She should be done.
Yeah, no, she's definitely done.
Yeah. Because my mama kitty, dude, she had 2. Like I told y'all, she had 2 within an hour. Like she was doing that. I don't know. You know when she's in heat, they make that they're always meowing and they're doing that. Like,
Yeah.
She was doing that over and over and over again. And I figured she was in labor. And so I'm like rubbing on her. And she just kept doing that. And then I had to leave. And I shit you not, when I came back, she had 2 fucking babies. I'm like, damn. Kept
Couldn't
meowing.
wait,
I'm like,
bitch. Goddamn.
right. I just leave her alone because I'm like, well, maybe she just wants to be left alone. And I kept checking on her every few hours and she didn't have another one. And then the morning time, she had another baby. And I don't know when she had it, but by morning, she had another baby. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like I was checking on her like every half an hour. Like I would leave her alone, I would go back, there'd be another baby, and it was literally like clockwork. It was like every half hour, and then after forgot what time it was, but it was like a few hours. I kept checking on her, and there was nothing else. I was like, okay, I think she's done. She just wasn't big enough to hold more than what she had, to be honest. So
Right. I was surprised. Like I thought my cat had more than 3. I ain't gonna lie, because she was a freaking bowling ball. Like, dude, she looked huge. I'm like, girl, you about to have a litter of 9 or something. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
And she only had 3.
dude, that's crazy. Even with my cat, she looked like she swallowed a football. Like she was like the way her like belly was, it looked like Stewie Griffin's head. It was hilarious. I'm like,
Yes,
this
exactly.
is wild.
Yes, that's how I'm like, you sure you only got 3 in there?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I don't even know how many, but 6. I mean, that was probably, yeah, it was accurate. But it was definitely, it looked like that. But if she had only had like 3, I would have been like, no, there are some stuck. We need to get you checked because you are way too big.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, she's a hoot though. So I had them it was 3 days before the 18th of May. Now they're freaking climbing up my curtains and shit. Like, bro.
yeah, that's wild. Yeah, no. Once they're old enough, I have a few people that want one. Like one of the guys I work with has a huge barn and he needs a barn cat. So I was like, listen, I got some for you. And then they're just gonna go to the animal shelter because they're able to adopt kittens out super quick. Like anytime they get kittens in, they're like almost adopted immediately. So.
All right. I've kept mine. I've got a few prospects. They're still like mama still lays down and feeds them. So until she stops doing that, I'm gonna hold on to them and then.
And that's usually what, like 3-4 weeks, or is it longer?
More like 6-7 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really not good to go until, and the bare minimum is 6 weeks. But even then, it's not good to separate them then.
Okay. Yeah,
And
this is
you'll
my
see.
first round of kittens, so I
Yeah,
have no idea.
yeah, you'll learn. You'll see it. You'll feel it out for yourself. You'll see, like when 4 weeks and 6 weeks come by, you're like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's not happening yet.
yeah, but by like I don't know, 8 to 10 weeks is usually when they're
Yeah,
good.
well, I know they can be adopted out at like 8 weeks, but
Yeah.
I'll just see how they're doing at that point.
Well, vaccines I think start at like 6 weeks or something. So
Yeah.
and with cats, I mean, if he's gonna be a barn cat, then for sure at least all the vaccines. But if they're gonna be more,
Oh, absolutely. That's if my friend takes them. He told me a few months ago that he needed a barn cat, and I'm like, if you just wait a little bit, just wait.
Right.
Sure, I'll have one. So
exactly.
we'll see. But all right, let me go back on mute. I am cutting up chicken, and my hands are gross. But I'll be back on in a little bit.
Say coffee.
What happened? What happened?
I'm trying to get her to say words for me. Jackie, say coffee. And khaki.
Okay.
Go park the car.
Go park your car.
Go park your car
Go
by the
park your
bar
car.
and drink
Yeah,
a bottle of
that's more
beer.
of a Massachusetts accent. I don't really have that accent,
Bullshit.
but I have it with
So
some
have
things.
it.
You
I
do
have
so
it with
have
some
it. You
things.
think you don't, but you do.
All right. Whatever.
Why am my baby?
Baby, where is she? I need to get
Baby,
this one.
she
She was
died.
yesterday. I miss her. Cajun.
I'm gonna try to get her on here. 1 second. You literally did not even say anything. Why would it want me to restrict you?
Yeah, I just saw that. I got restricted for harassment and bullying. I'm like, who the fuck did I bully? Myself?
Coffee
Oh, I can't.
and khakis. You know why?
So whack.
You bullied the Massachusetts.
Yeah, whatever.
Right? Like I wish TikTok would have like a better system. Like just
It's
okay,
AI. You
okay.
gotta learn to say when you're talking bad on people. I've picked up on you can't use names.
Right.
What did I say? Did I say a name?
But then
Right.
sometimes they just do fuck shit. So this one is fuck shit.
I was like, I don't even remember saying a name.
Exactly. Oh, here she is.
There she is.
I invited
Hey,
her.
baby. Girl.
You gonna say it?
Beach. Let's go. Where's she at? Oh, there she
On
is.
panel.
It's Cajun.
What's up?
She wants you to say it.
You forgot the baby at the end of that.
What's up, baby?
Oh my God, yes, I love it. Thank you so much. You just made my day.
I'm gonna have to make a shirt.
Yes, please. That's my favorite. And it's only when she says it. I've listened to other people say it like that have like the Louisiana, like that deep Louisiana accent. And it's only when she says it, I'm like, I get chills. I'm like, oh my God, I love it.
It's because I've been around my aunties.
Huh?
It's because I've been around my aunties.
Oh, that makes sense. But still. All right, I'm going back on mute.
Alright, I'm going back to take a nap.
Baby.
Alright.
Talk to y'all later, babe.
Love you, bitch.
Later. Hey, Judy. Are you at work today, Judy?
Judy.
Sorry about that. I have to go to the Dollar General. Yeah, so I have to go to the Dollar General's. See if I can get some stuff and get rid of some stuff. Get some
The
stuff.
Dollar General.
What did you call it?
In the country over here towards Mississippi, they call it the Dollar General.
They put a whole word to that didn't exist, but all right, Dollar
Well, that's
General.
how they pronounce it
Yes.
instead of General General. You never
Wait,
heard of that?
it's
That's
called what?
no
Okay,
Dollar
the
General.
Mississippians call it the Dollar General.
No, what type of...
They don't pronounce it
Don't
right.
ask. Don't even ask.
And girl,
Dollar General.
why my niece brought me to Walgreens yesterday to help her get medicine for the baby, make sure she get right. And she gonna pull right next to a fucking Whataburger and just let me drool.
What?
Yeah. Everybody knows Whataburger is only good in Texas.
Oh. Well. We don't have a Whataburger, so I can't concur on that one.
No, I
What
love
street is
Whataburger.
this?
I
This
was
is
saying,
like
when I went with the great niece to go get the medicine for the baby,
Mm-hmm.
the Whataburger was right next to Walgreens, and I'm just sitting in the fucking car drooling, and I'm like, really? Really?
Yeah, that shit is fire.
Right, because they only good in Texas.
yeah.
Yeah, no, they are
Well,
good. I've had Whataburger out here and it fucking sucks, but Whataburger in Texas is good. I like Whataburger because it's just like it's a Texas thing to want a burger for breakfast. Like, and you could
for
literally go get,
breakfast?
yep, you can go get a burger anytime.
I can do that for breakfast.
Man, she is. I'm a night owl, so I'll be up at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or 3
Okay.
a.m. I'm wanting
It's
fucking
like,
burgers.
who knows about the Waffle House?
No, the
Oh, we
Waffle
don't
House.
have one here.
They showed the World Cup that there's people eating Waffle House first for the time. It was fucking hilarious.
Dude, there is
They
like
probably
a
does the
Waffle
best thing.
House on every corner in Georgia. It's crazy.
Girl, they everywhere here too.
I didn't get
Yes,
ice.
like they'll have 3 Waffle Houses on the same block. Like it's ridiculous.
Scattered, covered, chunk,
Yeah.
wrapped, please.
Blah. So I'm gonna get some bag ice. Gotta get that was horrible. I hey. Judy, where your ass been at?
Sorry, hold on, my baby.
Who got the Exorcist playing? Sounds like the Exorcist.
That's Pretzi in a reverse sneeze.
Oh
Ex-
shit! And a reverse sneeze.
yeah, when they go, they sound like
Oh
Forrest
god.
Gump. Remember that?
Oh my goodness. Well, never can tell. So I'm gonna get bacon, egg, and cheese on flatbread. Subway don't even make real food. Only thing real is their salad stuff. That's only, and that's maybe bioengineered too.
Mm,
Subway.
eat fresh.
I
I
had a request for
I
that
miss my
woman.
soundboard, y'all.
Well,
We had a
you said you're
Subway.
gonna hook it to the TV. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I know.
Yeah, I know. You need your sound effects. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
That you love me, you like me, you want some more of me.
Oh, really? All that? I don't know. Something. I forgot what it is. From this store. I want some shit from this store. I need a pop up tent. I should go to my Walmart and
Yeah,
get that.
I think I'm about to make, I don't know, like fried. I don't know if I'm gonna do fried or if I'm gonna do like smothered baked chicken.
Make sticky
I
chicken.
mean,
Make sticky chicken.
I
what's a
don't know.
sticky
The
chicken?
bake, like the freaking smothered baked chicken, it's takes longer, but it's so much easier because it's like getting it all done and then poof, right to the oven. Versus the frying, I've got to stand there and do it, but it's also just as good. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I already
maybe.
cooked. I finished cooking already.
Oh yeah, no. I'm thinking
I made
homemade
oxtail
chicken.
stew.
Autumn, I was told to tell you.
Sorry.
I was told to tell you. Thank you. Apparently, you said something in honor of Wilson, and she wanted to thank you.
Oh, no problem. I did. I
Well,
appreciate
I don't know
anything.
what was said or whatever, but it touched her.
Good. Well, I'm glad. I think that what has been happening is pretty fucked up. So,
All of it's fucked up.
yep. I mean, at the end of the day, we all came together behind one thing, and how everybody has turned against each other or even allows it is ridiculous.
Well, because people are messy. That's the nature of mankind to be messy. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
I don't know. I think we've allowed that to become nature. I think if people were more on it, like that's not cool, that's not acceptable. Nobody like fell into like ha 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 kiki. It wouldn't be as acceptable. It wouldn't be something that we say. It's just nature. I think we built that.
To a degree, yes, it is manufactured,
Yeah.
but at the same time, you know, I think people need to be, really authentic about who they are and stop playing in people's faces. You know what I mean? Just be real. You be real. You don't have to deal with all the fake shit. The problem is people put on a persona and show you what they want you to see. That's the problem.
Right. Well, that's social media. I think social media has made it possible for all of this because before social media existed, even when I was growing up, I think we had like MySpace. It was just starting its peak of social media, and we didn't have like all this stuff that was happening. It's new, and social media has made it possible for us to like be gossipy. We didn't know what happened in Georgia if we lived in Texas. We didn't know what happened in Missouri if we lived in California. Because we lived in California. We weren't in Missouri, or we weren't in, like, we didn't have it spread like that unless it made national news, which is not very often. We didn't know about it.
Hmm.
And now we're all on this internet and we're finding out about things that happened back when we were growing up. And we're like, damn, that happened. I didn't know that happened because we didn't have social media to know it happened.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Bye, midlife. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that it's a gift. It was a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like it's good because
Yeah.
like without awareness, like think of all the cases that have been solved just by social media and all the people that were missing have been found and all the children like we wouldn't have that if it weren't for that. We wouldn't have awareness. But to what cost? Or at what cost, People
Yeah.
are literally going and doing stuff just for views. They're going and they're putting animals in fucked up situations just so they can record it and say, "Oh, I saved this animal," and get the clicks and the views.
Oh yeah.
Like I think it's sickening.
Yeah, that's a bit of a wild work right there.
Like you can always tell. You can always tell by the video. It's like, I'll be right back. Okay. I love you. I love you. Okay. Bye. Hey, will you stay here with them? I'm just gonna go get pizza. Thank you. Sorry, y'all.
Okay. You gotta take care of your babies.
Yeah, man, I love. Like, there's freaking pros and cons of living around people. Apartments, I absolutely cannot stand. Hold on.
Apartments. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna connect to my car, I think. Hold on. Hey, okay. I absolutely cannot stand apartments just because the last one I lived in, I could literally hear my neighbor freaking fart. I could hear his microwave
What?
go off. Yes, like I would hear him and his mom arguing. The funniest thing was, it's not equinox, it's equinox. Like the most
Shit.
stupidest arguments.
Seriously?
Okay, yes, seriously. I'm like, are we really? Okay. I thought it was
It's not
equinox. But you know
equinox,
what?
it's equinox.
Exactly. I'm like, I thought it was equinox.
I mean, what was that?
For Chevy, is it a Chevy Equinox or a Chevy Equinox?
It's equinox.
See, I thought it was Equinox. But just the
That's
fact
why
that
everybody was screaming.
yeah, that was the argument that they were having.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like,
Let's have an
wow.
argument about an equinox, a
Yeah, if
car.
it's Equinox or Equinox. You know what? Have y'all seen that video? I think it's the brother. They're arguing, and he's like, "It's the Wicked Witch of the West, bro," or something. He's like breaking down the freaking Wizard of Oz, and he's like clapping, and his hair is moving, and he's like, "It's the Wicked Witch of the West." I'm like, "You don't stop." He got so
Okay.
upset behind this, like proving his point. I've got to find that video. It had me in tears. Oh my god.
Just going off about nothing. Essentially, essentially going off about nothing. Nice.
Yeah. Man, okay, so Perez, you know what, Perez, I was supposed to talk to him. He said his
Really?
TikTok is banned right now or on restriction, but he wants me to go on one of his panels and talk to
Oh,
him
okay.
about, yeah, hold on.
I,
Yes, no, maybe so.
so Perez wants you to
Can y'all
go
hear
on
me?
his. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
So how?
Yep,
What do
he
you
hit
think
me. Well,
about that?
midlife. I mean, so like I didn't know his name. Now that I see him, I definitely I know who he is. He's familiar. I've seen him a while. I thought maybe
You're breaking up.
he he saw the video that I saw, the second video that went around and
Okay.
they debunked and said, you know, it was from the Facebook group or whatever. He saw that, but he didn't
Uh
know it
huh.
had been debunked. And I'm like, yeah, that video was debunked. And he's like, oh, it was. I was like, yep. And then I told him, you know,
Huh.
other stuff I have, and yeah, but I guess
Okay.
he is on restricted accounts or whatever. So
He was on like
yeah,
maybe like last week, but I don't know about him being restricted
yeah,
or any of that. But I mean, so what do you
yeah.
think
No,
about that?
yeah. I'm open. I mean, I'm down. I don't think there's anything wrong with being on there. I think everybody is entitled to an opinion, and
Sure.
you know, we should
Yep.
be allowed to speak.
Yes, I'm all for you being able to allow to speak. You know, I think you should have that ability to speak your mind without other people saying, "Well, no, don't talk about this or don't talk about that or you don't belong here." Oh, I had what's her name who came for you in Cases Live. She tried to
Lenny.
come up on my live last night. Yes, and
Mm-hmm.
I told her, I will let you up, but you have to behave. I'm not tolerating this shit. I'm not the one.
Yeah.
And then it was gone when I went to go to let her in. It was gone. So because I don't know what was her angle with coming up on my live.
Yeah.
We were just talking shit. It wasn't
I
anything
don't.
serious.
I mean, Lenny, like from what I remember, she had been respectful to me. I mean, she'd even been in a couple of my panels, like in the chats,
No,
being
she.
cool.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
so
then
you have
she
had
just,
other interests. Oh, I
yeah,
didn't
and
know
then
you
she
had
just
actually
switched up.
had.
Well, I mean, in the chat, I haven't really talked to her, and then I seen that, and I'm like, girl, like, what is the problem? Like, that's why I said there's a definition of haters, and there's really no reason that they don't like you or don't want you around. They just don't, and that's a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't do anything to her or anybody on this app to make them not like me or anything. I came from
No,
honesty. I defended myself, and I guess they think it's okay to talk Cash Money shit, but it ain't okay if I defend Cash Money shit. So.
that's facts right there. That's facts.
Real shit. And I think that all this pettiness behind, like, I don't know Chewy and Rose, I don't know Styles, I don't know any of this. I know that I think Styles has said some, I might have gotten her mixed up with Soul and Beauty. And so,
Uh,
yeah, because Soul and Beauty has said some, like, fucked up shit, or just some, like, uh what is the word I'm looking for? He just said some contradictory shit. Like, is it really
Okay.
true? Like I said on her YouTube, I had to tell
Oh
her to go
yeah.
up on that minute marker and look at the text messages that she's putting out on her own, saying that these are real. Honey, do your fact check. Look at what you're putting out before you put it out. It's edited. Here's where it's
Right.
edited.
But
And I haven't got,
Autumn,
nobody has come back and been like, I'm sorry for putting that out. I didn't realize that those were edited.
Autumn, you were supposed to put out a video that you were having, I forgot her name, I think it was Jackie, prepare for you with all the screenshots. What happened to that?
Well, I've got to send it to her. I fucking did it on my live twice. I did it on my panel.
But it was hard. You had to stop and pause. The reason why she was making the video for you, so
Oh no,
you
that's right. No,
basically.
I did. I recorded it all. I told y'all I had it all. It was over 11 minutes long. I did the stop,
Okay.
pause, and then I hit auto cut and it cut my fucking voice. And
Oh,
I
that's
just,
right.
yeah. But I guess I'll do it again today. I charged my microphone last night, so
Oh, good.
it's just like there was so
Oh
much to
yeah.
freaking do.
Oh yeah. I had to charge my tapper and my microphone because I have
Yeah.
clip-ons. I bought
Yes.
them from Best Buy.
Yeah, see, I'm pissed off with my mic because I bought it from Walmart and it does not noise cancel, even though it says it
No.
does.
The one from Walmart, no, it doesn't noise cancel like you want it to. I mean,
Right,
it's
it
just basic,
sucks.
yeah. So the one I got, they come in a pack of two
Mhm.
mics and the bass part that goes in the phone. It was like $50,
Mhm.
but I haven't had any problems. People hear me crystal clear when I use the mic versus
Right.
like using my earbuds.
Right. Well,
Quality
yeah.
is totally different than
I
using
think I put
earbuds.
mics on my Amazon wish list. I sent it in the chat. I got to figure out how to put it on my profile because I put mics on there so that I could,
Is
do
there a
that.
particular style you want? If you want noise canceling, probably add that too.
Yeah, the noise canceling earbuds microphone, just so I can because I always have a lot of background. My AC is loud,
Right, your
but
kids.
yeah, my
Yeah,
kids are
so you need a good
loud.
back. Right.
My car is loud. So
Everything's loud.
yeah,
Yeah, a good noise canceling and microphone. There's one also in the TikTok shop. I heard everyone raving about how good it was.
I
Um,
have. Yeah, I saw. Is it pink?
they have pink, they have black, but
Yeah.
like it totally like a lady like tested them outside next to traffic, and you heard nothing.
Yeah, I've seen those, but I'm not gonna lie to you. They literally look identical to the ones I bought. And I have a
Really?
question. Yes. So why does
Why does what?
jeez, pause?
Because
It
Allie, where
has
you been?
Good
it has the
morning.
USB, like the C whatever part, right? And you plug it in.
Uh
But
huh.
on the side of it, it also has a part where you can plug in a C part. So does the adapter that
That's
goes in
odd.
your phone, does that have to be charged as well, or just the mic?
No, that has to be charged as well. The whole kit should have to be charged.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
See,
the
here
whole
I am
kit.
thinking like it's just something you plug into the phone and it goes off the.
Oh no, it needs to
Okay.
be charged, otherwise they won't receive the signal.
Well, right, but it's plugged into the phone.
But
Why
no,
does
it's
it
not
have to be?
receiving a signal from the phone. It's not receiving the charge from the phone, so that won't
Ah,
work.
gotcha.
That's why I have a kit that I charge them all together. It has like little thing you slide it into, and it charges everything.
Jeremiah, I am trying to figure out how to put it on my profile. If you give me a minute though, I'll put the link in the comments if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll be too long, but
What am I
I'll
looking
put the
for? I need ice. Ice.
my favorite.
Yeah, I know you have an ice addiction. I think you have low iron love.
I do. I'm anemic. I've been anemic my whole life.
Well, that's why you like ice.
Yes, I love ice. And I
Do
also
you like the
like.
AMPM ice?
Mhm.
You like the pellets from AMPM?
I don't know what APM is, but I like Sonic.
AMPM, the store. AMPM.
No, no, we don't have an AM PM.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. it's like rodeo or like damn, I'm trying to think what it's like. It's like a little it's similar to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven has it too. Oh, 7-Eleven, there you go. Has a little pellet ice.
Yeah, no, I like Sonic's ice, but honestly, the best ice that I like, it's my freezer ice, only because it's not the like, it's the fat cubes. I hate the flat, big square cube. I can't stand that
Oh, you don't
ice.
like
It's the most
those.
annoying as ice, and I hate the cubed, the half like moon shaped. I hate those.
You know,
But
oh,
the little squares, like they're squared, but they're fat. They're real thick, and they're
okay.
tiny squares. Though I love those.
Yeah, we call them pellets.
No, pellet is not like Sonic's ice. It's not like that. They're little.
Oh,
They're
okay.
like they're maybe like the size of. Let's see. Well, let's see, 'cause I gotta see if this is the right reference. Yeah, maybe like the size of a nickel, as far as wide as it is, but as tall it
Oh, okay.
is it's probably like 3 or 4 centimeters. Like it's a thick like piece of ice, but it's only a little bit wide. If that makes sense.
No, that makes sense. I mean, why not?
Yeah. Like,
I
have y'all
need
ever seen the
two
tiny
containers.
or the cube, the square ice trays that they?
Yes, yes, I'm
Okay,
looking
it's
at
like
a
that.
set of them. Those are big though. That's
No,
big.
not the big ones. They're the tiny ones. There's like
Oh, I
there's
know
like
you're talking about the
medium.
squares.
Yeah. There's like tiny, medium, and large. It's like medium.
Mm, okay, okay, I know you mean.
Yes,
Get some ice trays for you, love. Get you some ice trays.
I know, cause my freaking ice machine does not. It just doesn't. It doesn't. It can't keep up with me and how fast I eat it.
You must be really going through some serious ice.
I do. But it's also my water intake. Hi, I have a pickup for Autumn. Yes, please.
So you don't drink water, I'm assuming?
No, I try my hardest, but
I'm about to
I
knock
drink
you
a lot of
down and
ice.
I'm gonna knock you down and force the water down your throat.
Thank you.
Drink that water
You know,
now.
listen, ice is. I eat enough ice that I'm pretty sure I equate more than 8 cups a day of water.
Really?
I eat like a lot of ice. I can't explain it.
I found the rugs I need for outside. They're cheaper than the big green one. It's like $8 a piece.
For what?
A rug for I have this little patch of area that I wanted to cover it up with rugs, and I didn't like it, so I wanted to get something. That's why I came to Dollar General because they have good stuff, and they have like these little rugs. They're black and white. I don't care that they're black and white. I care about them doing the job, and I think I found my solution. Those two are the same. There we go. Yay! Black and white rugs. I was gonna choose green, but my chairs are kind of red, so that's not gonna work. Bring the juice.
Yes, I need to get. You know what? Walmart. Sometimes if you go check in their the
Uh
clearance
huh.
section, I got my mat from outside for $1.
What?
Mm-hmm.
$1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Jeremiah. By the way, I was able to link it. Yep, $1, but it was in
A,
clearance. Okay, so
okay, $1. Or should I
yeah.
go with a light color because it's outside? I have
Huh?
green and I have black. Should I go with green or black because it's outside?
Well, it depends on like what you mean. Where is it going? In front of your front door or your back door?
It's going in this little patch of like wood chips. I want to cover this shit up.
Hold on. My seatbelt
Pain in the
always
ass.
switching. Girl, I hate it. Shut up.
It's like this the one that you roll out if you go into the beach. It's like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, so like a mat?
Yeah, Matt. Uh huh.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of like a actual like rug doormat. Okay.
Well, I did
Uh,
buy actual rug. I have an
mhm,
actual like lone green rug, but I think it's
mhm.
too wide, and it's an indoor outdoor rug.
And it's a
It's
patch of what that you're trying to hide?
wood chips. It's awful.
Oh, there's wood chips that you step on?
Yeah, I hate that. It
Ah,
has to
all
go. It
right.
has to
Okay.
go. If I'm gonna
Oh,
sit outside, I don't want to look at wood chips.
all right. Well, then, yeah, maybe the green. No, maybe the black. Just until I would get
Yeah, I
like
think you're
the
right.
fake grass if you could.
I found one that's fake grass, but I don't think it's long enough. It's only
Uh,
18. It's shit. It's 52 inches by 72 inches.
and how big is
So
the spot?
it's 16 inches long and 12 inches wide.
Well, you have to.
I would have to
You
cut
have
that,
to.
huh?
Yeah, I mean, you could. That's what I'm gonna say. You could cut it, or you could. I'm trying to think. 52 by 7. That should be big. That should be plenty enough.
But the length, though,
Mm.
because it's 16 inches. Well, no, you're right. It is big enough.
Yeah, you might. If it fits weird, just cut it, and it'll.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're right.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
you're welcome.
Because I'm like, I don't know. I just want to be able to sit outside. When my husband's home, well, I don't like to be on the live with in the house with him because he's just loud.
Right.
It's no helping him. He can't help it. The man is void of vibe control.
Yeah.
So, because he be on the phone, conducting his work, He's still working even though he's home. He's just not working at his regular job.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. A born hustler. So, ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't want to stop a man from
Exactly.
working.
Exactly.
you,
You never do.
some women complain. They're like, "How you do his work?" No, let him work. What's wrong with you? Then
Right.
if he's at home mooching off of you, then you're having a problem because he's at home mooching off of you. So make up your mind.
Right. I can see
Better to
that.
have him let him go do his little worky thing, have his little extracurriculars, and that's it.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why does the Dollar General always have cool stuff?
The Dollar General at their dollar. Look at their dollar aisle too. They be having.
I gotta
Nope.
go, guys. We just had a death in the family. I'm sorry, love y'all.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
leave you.
sorry.
Okay,
All
bye.
right, bye. Oh, wow. The dollar aisle? Okay. I'll take a
It
look.
should say, yeah, it should say dollar deals. Like they got a whole out here. At least they got a whole like shelf, a whole row.
I'll look for it.
Yeah.
Dollar
I got.
deal?
That's why I got my cat and dog food and water bowls and
Okay.
yeah, they've got all types of stuff. They even got laundry detergent like the Tide. There's in little tiny bottles, but
They have big ones too here. This is a big store. It has groceries too, like Whole Foods.
yep, same.
Yeah.
Yep, I got food.
I've been having a sinus headache. I don't know if it's the weather or what, but I woke up with
Man,
a sinus headache.
go get your God damn it! I'm lacking the word. It's your thing right here on your ear. It's right
What?
there where you're. I've got to think of what it's called. I got it done. I didn't keep the piercing. Like I took the piercing out, and by day 2, it was gone. But you get it pierced, and it really, really like as soon as you pierce it, it takes away this like pressure. I didn't even realize I had it until I got it pierced, and like all this pressure came out. I was like, oh my god.
I think it's your
Really?
teeth or your conch, because my best guy friend has those for his migraine.
They're what?
Oh.
Either your daith or your conch. I can't remember which one it is.
This the data, the date
Yeah.
period. Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah,
That
because he has his pierced in both his ears because he's had migraine for his whole life. And he got his daith pierced in like high school, and he's not had a migraine since.
Really?
Yep, it's the date. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
You pierce a pressure point.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
yeah.
gonna ever pierce
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, like you might be scared, but you go there. That piercing releases so much pressure; it actually feels good.
You just gotta tell your piercer that that's the reason you want it, so that they can make sure they get your pressure point.
I see. Huh, interesting. Something definitely look into.
Yeah, my best friend's had those for a decade now, and he hasn't had a migraine since. And he keeps his rings in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anybody needs
see,
a
I
nine
had to
foot
take mine
wide
out.
pool?
He says it works better than his
I
acupuncture
mean, get
does.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
He used to get
Yeah.
acupuncture all the time because when he was in high school, he burnt his
Where's the
hand to
bag of
like make
ice? Oh crap! They
he
don't have
burned
any
his
ice.
hand to like a crisp. He fell into a fire, so he has all types of nerve damage in his hand. So that's why he gets acupuncture.
Wow.
Okay.
I get acupuncture in my shoulder and cupping.
It was cute.
Yeah, my shoulder. My left arm. They do the whole arm. I go to see acupuncture on Monday.
I
Yeah,
don't
on
know where they were after
Monday.
this video, but I am talking. Listen, this lady had a big, fat, juicy booty after it. It was like a suction cup. They put this like cream that looks like Vaseline. They put it all on her butt to protect the skin, right? And then they lit this cup on fire and they like stuck her butt cheek
Oh
on it
yeah.
and they pulled it up and her
Uh
ass
huh.
was like, bam.
That's crazy
I don't know.
though.
I don't know what it was, but
That's some
I'm interested.
extra. Extra. Really?
Anything, yes, anything but
I'll
surgery, and
donate
I'm
to you.
cool.
Don't worry. I'll donate to you. I got too much. I got enough ass for the whole world. I'll donate to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like I got booty, but like I want more like booty. Like I want more. I don't know how to explain it. Like I just want it to like be more like a bubble butt instead of this
You
ass.
want a bubble butt?
Yeah.
That's what I want too.
You a pizza? You go potty? You like to go potty? Watch it. Sorry, y'all. Daisy,
That's
you gotta be
okay.
careful, baby. You cannot do that. You're gonna jump on Shorty. Okay. Daisy gets all
Okay.
excited and forgets that the other dog is 2 pounds. Yep. Right. You gotta go potty first? Do you have to go potty? Yes? Okay. I thought that's what you said, but okay. No, you're gonna eat.
Feed your babies, girl.
I am.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. I put my stuff all up here and everything. And I went to, oh, sorry. Went to the wrong one. I deserve that. The lady's over there with the light on, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why nobody's checking me out. It's because I don't have my shit in the right place.
Okay. Y'all come eat.
Oh, I just realized that you were open. I was gonna go over there. Sorry, that fell down.
Don't yell. I could have done that.
Yeah. All right. This stuff. No, I have a bag. In California, we have to use reusable bags. It's against the law to use plastic bags anymore.
Register 4 is also open.
I'll give you back to on the couch. What happened?
I say here in California, you can't use plastic bags anymore.
Man, I remember in Texas, not in Austin. I think it was 2014. It might have been 2015. Um, they took out all of the plastic bags and then gave us the option to buy them for 25 cents.
Huh? No.
Yeah.
Really?
hmm Or however many you need for $1.
I mean, you leave for $1. It's
Yep,
like
you
they
can buy
charge
them for.
10 cents for paper bag. You can buy a bag.
No, they took them all out and then they gave us the option to use them 25 cents a bag, or you could pay $1 and get unlimited until your groceries are full. Yep. And I just thought that was so stupid. Like, what a way to scam people. Bags you once gave us for free. Now we have to pay for them.
Is it crazy? Hey, Alley Cat.
Hey, girl.
Thank you.
Hey y'all.
How are you?
Make any money? All right,
Not
thank you.
not yet. One of these sugar daddies might get blocked.
Uh-oh.
I only ask so many times.
Huh?
I say I only ask for money so many times, and like when you know you owe me money, and I ask for it a few times, I block after that. Because why are you playing with me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this is about the
That's all
money.
right.
This ain't about love.
Yeah, you know you're not getting no snooze unless you cash at me. So
My thing is, or the ones that like want you to
Switch.
they want you to slave, or they want you to be the madam or whatever, and then you try and you're like, well, send me money, and they're like, well, I don't want to do that. Then who the fuck told you? Who asked that?
that's what
Like,
I was trying to tell Hannah yesterday. I was trying to tell her like I make them pay me up front.
yeah, well,
And
that's yeah, you have to.
yeah, and
Right.
that's what I was explaining to her because I was like, that's how I weed through my scammers because if if they have no plans on giving you any money, they're not gonna want to talk about it. Then every time you bring up money, they're gonna tell you that they can't talk about it.
Hi,
And
Hannah.
Right.
and if you want to be added into my Snapchat, you have to pay me for it.
Right.
Because
Didn't
I
they used to
mean,
do Snapchat Premium?
yeah, they used to do Snapchat Premium.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't know if they do it anymore, but
I
yeah,
don't think
no.
so.
As soon as we're taking it off Reddit and you're going into my Snapchat or my phone, and that means I'm probably going to send you something, and that means you're paying me.
Right.
She ain't playing.
Right.
She's
I
like,
thought about just
you
making
gotta
a
pay to play.
Snapchat, like you post all your naughty whatever on,
Mm-hmm.
and you only give it to somebody once they pay.
Exactly.
And then you don't have to worry about sending individually. You can just give them the Snapchat, and once they subscribe or once they, follow, they'll get it because they've already paid.
Yeah.
And I can be the one to bully to go after them to make sure they pay up and that they keep the payment going. See, I just want 10%. Come on, folks. The girl just wants 10%.
I ain't making that much to be giving out 10%.
Oh damn. I lost my whole bowls. Oh, they're there. You're not making that much to give 10%. Okay, fine, 2%, 2%. I'm feeling generous today. 2%. Come on, 2%. That's nothing. You can handle 2%. Today I just feel lazy. I don't know why. I feel very lazy. I didn't go to bed till after midnight because I was cooking. So my husband has something to eat today.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta put that in the
Huh?
truck. Yeah. So how about you pay me a 1.5%
Yeah,
finder's
not if
fee?
y'all are fighting.
When you find them, sure.
I said if you're fighting and hitting him,
Don't
no.
worry, I'll set up a recruitment agency called Tap That Ass Recruitment Agency. That's what we're gonna do. But they're not
Nothing.
tapping anything. They're not tapping anything. It's just, the title.
Hannah might need help with that AI stuff.
Uh-huh. See? And Hannah's gonna give you an AI blow up doll. She's gonna get you that. Shit.
Well, dude,
Hannah gonna give you an AI blow up doll.
I can't bring myself to do the AI stuff. Like I can't make up a whole character. I like being myself too much.
It's like, my name is Susan. My name is Sassy Susan. How can I help you today?
I like that my sugar daddies know that I'm a real ass bitch because sometimes they text me and ask me what I'm doing and I'm like, nigga, I'm doing laundry. If that's what
Like
you want
that?
to know.
Like that though?
Hmm.
Like I'm just doing laundry?
Yeah, if you
Something
text
so
me at 2 in
random?
the afternoon thinking I'm naked or something, no, I'm doing laundry. What are you doing?
Hannah, nobody wants a blow up doll, okay? Stop trying to sell the blow up dolls. Nobody wants them. They want the real McCoy.
I just don't mind showing my real body. It doesn't bother me. I mean, if it ever gets leaked, it's gonna be a treat to everybody. So
Yeah. What if they try to blackmail you? Then what are you gonna do?
what?
What if they try to blackmail you? Say, I know where you live.
They don't get to know
I know where
that.
I live too. The fuck?
They don't get to know where I live.
Can I get a piece of that? You better
Man,
give me
y'all see, oh
some.
my God. Is Allie in our group chat?
No, I don't think I
Allie?
am.
Oh my God. You should have
Yeah,
seen.
we
Okay,
gotta
I'm going to
add
have to send
Allie
it to
to the
you.
group chat. Yeah, Allie gotta be
Yeah.
added to the group chat.
I got to
I
send
don't
it
know
to
how to
you.
add anybody. Let me
It's
see.
okay. I'll add her.
Okay.
The video
I'll send
is
y'all both my
hilarious.
number.
Okay. The video's freaking hilarious. And someone sent it to me, like I think in 22. I sent it to them. But it is a guy. It starts like it's just a field. All you see is a field. And this guy runs through the field, like, excuse me, ma'am. And he rolls to the phone. He's like, can I please borrow a piece of pussy?
Oh, I love that shit.
That
I can't
shit had
imagine.
me in tears.
And he's like, please, ma'am, please, ma'am.
Okay.
You're like,
Can I
what?
please? That shit was great.
He just wanted a piece either. He didn't want
Yeah.
the whole McCoy. He just wanted a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Like going to buy one chicken
What's wrong? You
wing.
gotta go potty? What's wrong? There. Is that better? Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Can I please get a chicken wing with a
Okay.
side of chicken and a side of wing?
I started Wayne.
A side of chicken and a side of wing. Because we want a chicken wing, okay?
And the other thing about them trying to blackmail me or leak my stuff, I
You
don't think
done?
any of y'all will ever believe it's me if
You're
y'all saw
done.
my
It's
snooze.
okay. Grab your iPad.
I'll believe it's you.
Here.
I know by
Hey.
your hair.
I don't show them my hair all the time. Half the time
Okay.
I don't include my face in it.
Oh, so you just giving the body shots.
Yeah, and I wear, like, in real life I wear oversized t-shirts all the time. So I don't look like I'm walking around with 34 double D's on my chest, but I am.
Did you buy those?
Nope.
Okay.
I got them from my mama.
Oh Lord. As a person who wears a 40 triple D, that shit ain't comfortable.
Mm-mm.
My back hurts me all the goddamn time.
I tell everybody, I'm like, mine have a mind of their own.
Hmm.
I only wear sports bras, so like sometimes I wake up with one in my armpit. Like,
Oh God, that hurts.
they travel.
Yeah, they travel. They have a mind of their own. They got places to go, things to do. You know?
Yeah, that's why I don't even wear like real bras anymore, because they don't like to stay in their seat.
The bee hanging around the gas pump. No bee. No, you're not stinging me. Not today. I don't do bees. I've never been stung by a bee. I've been stung by a wasp, but not a bee. We don't do bees.
I never been stung by a bee, but my sister did once, and it was right in between her fingers. Like the webbing between your
That
fingers,
had to
that's what the
freaking
bee
hurt.
stung her.
That had to hurt.
That's actually how I found out I was allergic to bees. When I was little, I stepped on a bee.
You
And,
did?
uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I
Did
barely
you see the
remember.
girl? Go ahead.
My God. Sorry, that's my 3-year-old testing out his vocals. trying to follow in his mother's footsteps and be a singer.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally had a microphone, like, ever since he could talk or do any type of anything. That apata was his jam. And he would sing it, apata, pata, apata, pata.
So cute.
Yeah. What? Oh, God.
I
Here,
love it when kids find music they love.
take a bite. Take a bite. Don't do that again. Crazy.
My favorite is all the kids that are going through their Michael Jackson phase.
They're what?
Their Michael Jackson phase.
What about him?
I had a Michael Jackson phase when I was younger. I was crazy for him.
Yeah. I just always liked Michael Jackson. I don't think I ever.
Same here. I had a Michael Jackson phase when I was younger, and that was like right before he passed away. And then I remember whenever he passed away, I was absolutely devastated. Like, I'll never forget it. I was 11, and I remember watching his funeral on my mom's TV and in her bed.
Yeah. I remember. Well, I won't say on live where I was when I watched his funeral, but I was on vacation. I'll just say that. So, but I think I was 14 when he passed.
Yeah.
Might have been 15. I think I was 14 though.
Yeah, I'm so mad that his doctor only went to prison for like 2 years.
Say that again.
The doctor that killed him only went to prison for like 2 years.
Well, didn't they like only half-ass give him responsibility?
Yeah, basically.
That's crazy. Oh my God. Lord Farquaad.
And then they're talking about Diddy might get out.
What?
Yeah, apparently Donald Trump has been talking about pardoning Diddy.
Why?
No idea, dude. Birds who, you know.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Like, I hope whoever his PR team, for lack of a better word, whoever his people are able to like tell him that paired with already the controversial Epstein files, it's not going to be a good look. But it's not like he could ever be president again. So you only get 2 terms, and that's it.
Right.
This is his 2nd term, so he might not give a damn. He's going to try and get whatever he can because he can never serve again.
That's what I think too. That's why I think he doesn't really give a F about the wars and everything he's starting.
Right. Well, I think people forget that America doesn't just fight their own wars. They're supposed to go when things are inhumane, when things are wrong. They're supposed to go and fix it, because we're not supposed to leave a world or a country just assed out, you know? And with Israel and all the stuff going on, I don't know. But when they stopped the America going with the Strait of Hormuz or Hummus, I don't know how y'all say it.
Hormuz.
Or Hormuz. I've seen people say Hormuz, and I say Hormuz. I think that, I mean, I'm sorry, but Iran, y'all are a regime. That is what is they are under, and it's toxic, and they will literally grate a woman before they murder her because they believe it will block her chances of getting into heaven.
Right.
I've never heard of that.
Yes,
I've never
because
been to
she's
Iran, but I've never heard of
I
that.
know they
yeah.
live under a regime like
Yes.
that though.
They have, like they've said it. Like if you look at it, if you look it up and research, that's exactly their words. And it's because she's not a virgin, and so she won't get into heaven if they do that to her.
That's why everyone's worried about that
Interesting.
one girl who's marrying a man, and I think it was Afghanistan. She's married a man in Afghanistan. They met on Snapchat, and she's moving there from him. And like everybody on TikTok's trying to convince her not to go because they're like, "You're not gonna be a person there.
No, you're not.
You don't have the rights you have here. Why would you do that? Like,
Right. You don't have the right to do anything. And like legit, like in Afghanistan, it might be different. I know in Iran right now, like if a woman's eyelids show, it's a problem.
yeah,
No, that's
Afghanistan
not
is the
true.
same.
That's not
Right
true.
now, yes, it is hidden. Look into it. Right now, the regime has them in Iran. The women are not allowed help. They just made women go out there and because Trump said he was going to attack or whatever this part of the country. They had women, hundreds, thousands of women go out there, and it was all women standing out there trying to prevent it because the day before they had went and killed thousands of people and told them if they didn't do it that they were going to kill more. They are not under any type of reasonable or any type of respectable government. They are under a regime. They are under they are seized hostage right now.
And as Afghanistan is the same thing. If you're a woman in Afghanistan, unless you are married, you literally can't even leave the house on your own. You need your husband with you.
There are a lot of countries that like that. It's not just
I'm not talking about all of over there, but Iran
like that as well.
Iran specifically their people have reached out and begged for America to get involved because they want to be free. And if it means that some of them have to pass in order for their country to be freed of this regime, then do it.
Yeah, but the thing is we're not home of the free.
We're not the police officers of the world. I think America needs to focus on its own.
And we're not free ourselves right now.
Right. Well,
exactly.
I don't think we're the police officers of the world, but I think it's pretty messed up if we see something and we don't do something. America we're the peace of the world. We opened our doors for people from that side of the world to come over here and get. I know, but that's what we started off.
Home of the brave, land of the free.
Exactly. That's what we started off as. We opened our doors for people. This was a safe country for people to get away from, danger and run here, and they'd be safe.
That's what I don't understand with all the ICE stuff, because especially because I'm in Tucson, Arizona. I am a couple hours from the Mexican border. There's no reason people shouldn't be able to come here from there. There's no reason for that.
People forget America was literally built off the backs of immigrants. We opened our doors so that we would have people and build civilization and build an economy. We had to have people.
Yeah, us people in Arizona will make the trip up to Mexico just to get our Hatch green chilies. That we go up there just for simple shit like that. There's no reason the other people on the other side of the border shouldn't be able to come over here for the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, because if you were to see here in Southern California, the people who do that works in the hotels are Latinos. The people who works as a nanny, try to think, any type of your gardener is Latino.
Mm-hmm.
All of those services. And guess what? I think what it was, like some people say the reason why Trump has such a opinion about Latinos is because Selma Hayek, he wanted to go out with her and she turned him down.
I don't know what it is, but
she turned him down. Why?
She wouldn't go out with him. She just wouldn't go out with her. She had a guy, so she turned him down. Right. And from that point on, this is his opinion about Latinos. Oh, they're lazy. They're this. They're that. They're the worst of the worst. I'm like, we find out no, there are other people.
The people I'm talking about are coming here illegally. Get your facts straight first.
Yeah. Yeah, so Miss Loco, the whole they just have to come in legally. Look, I agree to a certain point, but then I remember that I think our attorney general or something quite literally told the courts to not allow anybody and to not renew green cards and not renew citizenship. So people that were here legally and had
Yeah,
been here
that's what
legally
happened
for
to me too.
Yeah.
years did nothing, and
I'm
they
talking
just
about my
now they're
neighbors.
illegal.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
talking
now
about my
they're illegal.
neighbors. The
And
people
then
Yeah,
they
that
like
deport
that's
came
them.
here
messed
from
up.
Mexico to be here and to work here. That's legal to me. That's
Yeah,
fine to
that's
me.
legal.
If
But yeah,
you
but
have a
what I
problem with
mean is,
someone coming to your country and working, you
hidden.
got a
Can you
problem with
mute?
yourself.
Sure.
We're echoing. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
like no, you're fine. I was telling hidden because we're echoing. Um, yeah, the whole if they came in here legal, cool. But I'm not the person who's dumb, and I've seen with my own eyes our government literally make that impossible. So I'm sorry if they came
Exactly.
here illegally, but they were running from death or torture. I'm not mad at them for getting here, especially if they're not here doing anything illegal. If the only thing they're doing here illegal is being here, then so fucking be it. If they're working, if they're providing, if they're raising good citizens, if they're raising good people, then I don't give a damn if they got here legally or not.
Same.
You know, I
I
can't.
I don't
I
even
can't.
I don't care if they even speak English. I'll learn Spanish for them. That's not a problem to me. Like,
Right now, I can say on that level, I will say it a little bit. I'm a little like, if you're gonna come to a country, like if I were to go to a country, I would make the time to learn their language.
exactly.
I
I
would
feel that
never,
way too.
yeah, I would never tell somebody
Yeah.
to learn my language, you know, because it's
Or at least pick up a little bit.
exactly
So
pick up
that
a little bit.
way, yeah, I understand what you're saying with that. But that's my part of it. I don't mind learning Spanish.
Right.
But like same thing, like let's say I'm gonna move to Japan tomorrow. I would learn Japanese.
Well, yeah, we'd have to exactly
Like,
because I'm gonna
yeah,
go over there. I mean, I'm gonna want to communicate. I'm gonna learn.
exactly. I don't want people to have to struggle talking to me.
Exactly.
Like,
And I don't want to freaking confuse anything, you know? Yes, now traffic signs, I can say with the truckers, like if they're going to be, or train operators, Daisy, go lay down. Jesus, that whining. Anyways, if you are like a train operator or you're going to drive a truck or something, then yeah, you need to learn what the road signs say because there have been a few that literally killed multiple people, like double digits, because they did not understand what the road sign said.
mm-hmm.
And that's just ridiculous. It's like how you even applied for the job, got the CDL, all of this without knowing how to read a road sign is beyond me.
Well, the same thing happens to the men in the mines. I don't know if y'all know nothing about that, but my ex worked in the mine, and he told me that in the mine they literally have like a days since incident board because people die on the job all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to prank me with that one time. One time he was working night shift, so he was gone all night, and he made the guys at the mine call me at like 4 a.m, and they were like, "Hey, are you Antonio Baca's girlfriend? Blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, this is she. What's up?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we wanted to call you to let you know that there was an incident and Antonio was involved and he's not gonna make it." And I started fucking freaking out. And then next thing you know, he gets on the phone. He's like, "Babe, I'm fine."
That's
Like,
not funny at all.
he loved to do shit like that to me.
That is not cool. Lay down. Just scoot over on your red pillow, or do you want my pillow? Okay. Here, let me fix it for you. I'm gonna do this. Now wait. You don't have to hold it. There you go. Okay. Alright, he's laying down for a nap. Do you want me to put on music? Yeah? No? Okay.
And I will say, with all the people that I like, no, they have to learn English. Y'all can't always say that because let me tell y'all something. Y'all know the chop shops, the little chop shop nail shops. Y'all not forcing them people to learn English.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. I'll tell you this: that if they're gonna have a whole conversation and it ain't in my language, you best believe I speak up,
Yeah.
because I'm not cool with that. I don't understand. Not saying that you can't speak your language, but respectfully, I'm sitting here. I don't understand your language, and I'm not in your country. You're in mine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and there are several incidents where people have been disrespectful and used another language and talked shit about somebody right in front of them. Just like we have the, oh, well, there were several incidents where people didn't wear their seatbelts and they got ejected. So now it's a law to wear your seatbelt. Or when people were texting and driving and got distracted, now it's a law that you can't do that. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, you might not have been talking shit, but there's been time where other people's have. And that's why we don't want you to do that.
Yeah.
And it's not being
No,
disrespectful.
I was talking about the people in the comments because everyone's like, they need to learn English for this. They need to learn English for that. Talking about like the immigrants and stuff. And I'm like, y'all got to use that with everybody then.
Well, I think he was saying because one hit his car or something and she couldn't even read the signs, and he's wondering how she even got the license. And I agree with that. Like, I mean,
No,
I'm not going to go driving.
I'm saying if you're gonna say all these people need to learn English, use that for the people in the nail shops too.
Right, which I think they do, though. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't, but
I've never been to a nail shop that knows how to speak English.
oh, I have. And I mean, they speak their language, but like they'll say something in their language, like a sentence, and then they're back to speaking English because, maybe what they were trying to say, they don't really know how to say in English. So they say what in their language. But
I'm just saying, if you're gonna use that for these set of people, you got to use them for everybody.
Right, everybody, and including yourselves if you go into another country. If you travel out of this country, you need to learn the road. If you're driving, learn their fucking language, because if they have road signs and shit, you can't read it.
Right.
So, no, I agree. I think a lot of people forget, like, at the end of the day, these are humans. And I know some of them are messed up. They've done some F shit, but so has some of our own people in our own country.
Yeah.
Like, you can't. Majority of the people are leaving because they're trying to escape poverty and war and, grape and assaults and things like that. They're not coming here to do it. Not saying there aren't some, but just not the majority.
That's the side of the fence I'm on too.
Right. And really, let's just be real. The reason the president doesn't like it is because those people, he can't make them pay taxes if they're not citizens.
Exactly.
That's all it is. He doesn't want anybody to come over here and be able to make it without having to pay to make it. Just like we have to pay to make it. Like, it's just sick.
By the way, I'm Dr.
Huh?
We do.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
some
talk
of them.
stuff.
Yeah, some of them do.
And that's
Yeah, some of them do, but there's a lot of them that don't, and that's just one reason why I think our government is so hard up on it, because they cannot control it, and that's the only reason. Come on now, y'all don't give this damn amount.
I think if they're sending money back.
They don't care this much about their own people in our country that are fucked up. Why would they all of a sudden give this much care about people that are illegal? Oh, because you can't make them pay you. That's why.
I have an idea. All the people that are on drugs, on rugs, that are bent over, totally out of their mind with American citizenship, they should take the citizenship from them and get people who are actually working and actually trying to provide for their families their citizenship instead.
Right. I think
Because
that.
you know how many rug addicts we have just literally zombified, walking the streets,
Yeah,
and
but you know
talking
what?
the shit about them.
Now we go back and we say, well, did that person come here on rugs, or did they get on rugs when they came here? Because
Well, we're not
America.
talking about regular American people with rugs.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
the people there.
Yeah. Well, and I've also said the American people that stand with Iran. Well, go to Iran then. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, but holla. I bet you won't though. Oh, that's different. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Okay, so then what do you mean you still stand for them? You know it's shitty over
I'm
there.
a
That's why you don't want to go
fiscally
there.
responsible American. I care about taking care of America first. It's the only thing I
Right.
agree with Trump with from the beginning was take care of America first, because we're not taking care of each other. We're not taking care of
Exactly.
America home. The way we
Exactly.
live in this country, people should not be worried about how they're gonna feed their kids.
Exactly.
You know?
And Trump, though, he's done some questionable stuff, he's got decisions he's got to make that no matter what he does, it's gonna be fucked up because it's got to be fixed.
Yeah.
And like think about like if somebody needed to get to somebody, right? They might not want to have to go through family, but if that's the only way that they're going to get to
Right.
this top person is to go through family, then so be it. They've got to go through family. So he signs this thing with illegal, residents because
Right.
maybe he's tracking someone on a bigger level that we don't know about, and he's getting them through family.
Yeah, that's possible.
And it sucks, but
It
I just
sucks.
I don't know the way they got that Venezuelan freaking president or whatever. They got
Oh,
him
that was
real
messed
quick.
up. Yeah, because Venezuela has one of the largest oil deposits in the world. That's what it was about. It wasn't about getting in.
Well, there's
It's about
also
the
they're
access to
also
oil.
like one of the number one people that have supplied drugs to America.
No, it would be Colombia.
Venezuela's on there.
Colombia,
Look into it.
Colombia, and Mexico would be number ones.
Venezuela is on that list.
I'm not saying we don't get rugs from Venezuela because we do,
They're one of the
but I'm
main ones.
saying, yeah,
And then
most
that
of the
Puerto
funneling
Rican
comes from.
dude, y'all
Mhm.
remember that Puerto Rican boxer or something? He's been on the run for a minute, and he was a drug lord. And they just got him
Oh, really?
in Venezuela.
Huh.
Extradited him back. Yep.
Well, the thing is that we have a problem. We have a big rug problem in this country. That's the reason why our homeless situation is so out of control. Is because of the rugs.
I know. Well, really, the reason we're out of control is because people just cannot understand the concept of we already have everything we need here. We build our shelters. We have our water. We have our power. We don't have to charge people with it for it. Just let them fucking live.
Yeah.
And they're like, hell no, I'll be damned if you gonna do that. You gonna pay for the basic necessities. Shit.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Well, and
Like,
it's like I tried to explain to my parents today, like how they were like, oh, well, back in my day, you could buy a house for $800. It's not that way no more.
no, it's not.
$800. I mean, come on.
No, dude, back
Mine
in
and
the
my
day,
ex's double wide that he abused me in was $800.
back in the day, dude, how $5,000 was like you had hundreds of thousands in the bank.
And his
Yeah.
mom already owned the land, so we just had to pay her rent.
Yep.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Yeah,
I
but
remember.
down in Tucson, Arizona, I can't get an apartment for $800, let alone a house.
Oh no. You can't get it from the $800.
Somebody is echoing really bad.
I'm sorry. It could be me again.
Yeah, I paid $800 for the whole farm. Yeah, that's nice. Shit. Nowadays, hell, I think car payments can be $800. Rent is definitely more than $800 just to rent it.
Yeah, I live with my parents right now because I can't literally afford to move out of my house. I don't know when I'll be able to. I'm going to need 3 jobs. But, like, I even saw Donald Trump saying, because they were talking about the cost of housing in America and everything. And they asked him, what are you going to do to make the price of housing go down? He said, I don't want to make it go down. I want it to go up. Hello.
I'm here.
But yeah,
It's
like
me.
he said he didn't want housing prices to go down. He wants them to go up.
Yeah, well, he just wants it, pricing, because he wants the more money, the more money, the more money.
Exactly.
And I just don't get how they don't. Dude, I will say though, I liked Trump because he was the one and only president that gave us all money. Since I've been alive, I haven't experienced a president that gave everybody a check. A few of them too, because of the freaking coronavirus.
Biden
Just
gave
for
out
it.
a check in the beginning, but
Yeah,
I'm
just
saying he created the situation where he had to give out a check
look.
by not taking the health.
I'm saying is he's the only one that did. I'm sorry, but tell an American president he has to do something. He'll look you at your face like, huh? I don't gotta do shit. I'll do what I want to do, but I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. So, yeah. I just don't like economics because economics is literally the reason we struggle. Economics exists so that they can have social classes, so that they can, have their nice fancy things or be in rooms with people that they think, oh, you have more money or less money, you can't be around me. Like, they just want social classes. And to have money gives you more power. It gives you the more money, the more power, the more say-so you have. So, like, these people that are donating to, like, the campaigns for the presidents that are donating billions and millions, those are the ones that the president's talking to, like, personally. Well, what would you like? What would you like to see? They're not even the freaking president, but of course they're taking, the recommendations of their biggest freaking donators and probably, appeasing them. I know I would, or they wouldn't donate to me. So it's not even that person. It's really the money. The money rules the world. The money makes it go around. It makes the rules. It makes the laws. And that is the problem. Because you created the social class. You made money like almost impossible to accumulate unless, you get this hand up or whatever. And it puts you in these classes. And if you don't have a lot of money, then you're never in these positions. And it's like a once in a lifetime if you get out of this social class. And for what? So you can have more money? Like, what does economics, what help is it giving? What benefits is it giving the world? Absolutely none. It does not benefit our country. We have everything we need. We have shelter. We have water. We have power. We have people that know how to build. We have people that know how to keep the water clean. We have people that know how to get the electricity going. Why do we have to have people in poverty then who don't have a home, who don't have power, who don't have water? Because they don't have money. That's the issue. It's the money. Economics literally is trashing this country. I don't know when humans are going to get out of their own way. They probably never will. But we all could just be here. It will not end. If you go to pay your power bill and they're like, oh, never mind, you can keep the money. I promise you they can go and do whatever they do when you pay that money. They can go and do it without it, and it will still keep the power running. And same with the water, and same with the rent. If everything was just, we're going to build, we're going to help each other. You don't got to pay. We're going to help each other. You will have a house because we'll make sure you have a home. You'll have water because we'll make sure you have water. Not money. We don't need the money to make it. Where the 1,000 to each baby can make 5 million by 18. If the parent, what? No, it's not new. It's just, it's stupid. It's like this. I don't see how they don't see it. Like, they are the reason we struggle. Like, we wouldn't even have talks of struggle if it weren't for us. But I get they did have to come up with, they had to come up with some type of system because I believe the trade system that we had was not really, like, it came to a point where we would come up and I have this for this. Well, I don't want those. I already have these. And so, or some people didn't have things to trade. And so they had to come up with a currency system for people to, I guess, make it fair. I don't know.
I don't know. I just know all this stuff he's doing, it's going to take a lot for someone to undo.
Well, and Congress is doing it. The president can only suggest, and he is the last person on the law, but it has to pass the House, the Congress. It has to pass. They have to allow it before he does it. So it ain't just Trump. But I don't know of a more American president. Like, Trump is so American. It's almost hilarious. Like, he fits just the American bill, like, just perfectly. And he's funny.
I didn't care the first term, but this time he's just doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, I think with the immigration, I think is what she's talking about, Miss Oko, and same. I think that the way he has literally allowed just by racial profiling, and when you allow racial profiling, that is dangerous.
Right.
And
And then he wants to turn around and pardon Diddy. Like
yeah, and he wants to pardon Diddy, and not to mention, he got rid of that website or whatever that tracked police officers that had, or hold on, no, what was it, where it basically he's getting it to where police can do whatever they need by any means necessary in order to, make the law be followed or to get whoever they're trying to get. So he's going to allow racism, shootings, all this stuff that has been outlawed and people have died and people have fought for all this police brutality and all this shit. He's just going to throw all of that away because police should not have to be obscured by anything in their duty. They should be allowed to do whatever and whatever it takes, and that is fucking dangerous. He's got rid of the website that tracks each officer, from state to state and police unit, or what is it, police department from department, so that whenever they're trying to go to another department and they're trying to get hired, this department can go onto this website. It's only available to the departments. It's not available to us. And they're able to track this officer's record. That's gone. He's not using that anymore.
I still think it's stupid that he banned the corn hub.
Yeah, I think that's stupid. Knowing damn well he uses it.
Right.
And I think it's stupid that the trans thing, he got rid of that hotline, the suicide hotline.
Did he really?
Yeah, he got rid of a hotline, but no, his reasoning behind it was kind of notable. Okay, well then watch it. It was because whenever you called for this like crisis or whatever, they were sending officers and people died. And it just wasn't worth it.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, and I think the one thing I will say I stand 10 toes with him on is he stopped allowing medications for transgenders in juveniles. You goddamn right. Minors should have no place in business anywhere near that stuff. When they're adults, cool. Your body's bigger, your brain is developed, cool. But as a child, how do we not think that we're literally affecting them?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And I've always been on the side of the fence. I think that's something you need to be 18 plus for.
Exactly.
Because, I don't know if you ever saw it, but there was a show on TLC, and it was called I Am Jazz, and it was about a girl transitioning, and she was 14.
Yes, I remember that.
That's crazy.
That's disgusting. I'm sorry. You're a child. Your brain's not even developed. That's why I said that freaking documentary it didn't get a lot of motion because it's the opposite of the agenda they're trying to push. But it shows two stories. A woman who trans to a male had the full change, the full surgery, and a male who trans to a woman had the full surgery. And they both absolutely regret it and wish they had never done it. And of course they don't talk about that because these are adults who chose to transition when they were adults, not even when they were children. They made this decision as an adult and they still regret it.
Jazz, that girl, she said she regretted her surgery because she got bottom surgery early and it messed up basically her sex life. She can't have an O.
Yeah.
Like, and so she got the surgery at a young age, and it messed her up. And she's like, "Well, what's the point of it now? I
Right.
can't. I got a girl part, and I can't even use it."
Yeah. That's what I said. I said she was a male that trans to a woman or a woman that trans to a male.
Yeah,
Which one?
she was a male that changed into a woman.
Okay. See, one just like that, but it was the woman who transitioned to a male, and she had the bottom surgery, and she's like, but I don't even know what the point. She's still seeing a doctor, and the doctor's trying all this extra stuff, and she's like, I have like no sex life. And I remember joking, but it wasn't really a joke. If you think, like, I don't know, they can't fix ED, and you thought that they could make you a penis that worked, where
Right.
did your brain process that? That's why I said people have to be adults to think about it, and doctors should be legally required to ask questions like that, to put out like, hey, we can't even fix ED right now with people who were born with one of these. So I don't know if you're thinking that we're going to be able to successfully make you one that works, but just so you
Right.
know, I
And it doesn't
don't.
work all the time because they have to make it out of what you already have. They can't just
Mhm.
cut somebody else's off and put it on you.
Exactly. So how big or little it's going to be is on you.
Yeah.
And again, it's not going to work. It's not going to be like, like,
Yeah, it doesn't have the right machinery under it.
exactly. And the man that trans to a woman, he said he regrets it because it's not the same. A man transitioning to a woman, they are still capable of having a sex life. It feels quote unquote good, but nowhere near the same. Like he said, I wish I never did it. I miss sex with my wife. I'm embarrassed for what I did to my family. But the first thing he said was he misses sex with his wife.
Right.
Yeah, you miss real sex. It's not real sex. You're not going to have the same internal organs that we have that make it feel good to us.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm all for it. You want to be a man? Or you're a man that wants to dress pretty and look like a girl and talk like a girl or whatever, so be it. Go do that. But don't change yourself by surgery because the evidence, the medical science is out there. It's not the same. You're taking away a sex life. Why do that to yourself when you could do everything but the sex change? Like, I believe in, you want to be called a girl? I refer to you as a girl. You're still a girl. I don't think that you should have to have a surgery because we know what that means for you. And you'll never be the same. And that's not fair. I hate to see that for anybody. I don't care about trans. I'm cool. Hell, you want to be a dude? Be a dude. I don't give a damn.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
I was listening, but I was muted because I was talking to my baby brother.
no, you're fine. But if you can't sit here in my face and tell me you are a male, you are a man, or you are a woman, then you need to go see a therapist before you're allowed to do anything, because that is a mental health issue.
Yeah.
You can want to be anything you want, but if you cannot accept and admit that you aren't that, you need to go see somebody.
Right.
But nowadays, the therapists tell you, you're not wrong. It's okay.
And not my therapist. My therapist loves to tell me when I'm wrong.
So I'm like, what happened to the therapists that are like, yo, you got an issue?
And the funny thing is my therapist is a gay man, and he'll be like, "Honey, no."
Exactly.
What?
Like, I'm sorry, no. That's an issue.
Yeah,
Jeffree Star. I
you
love
should have
Jeffree.
seen him trying to diagnose me with PTSD. I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, you took a test. This is what you scored. That means it's not severe, but you got a little bit.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Hey,
Really?
Pam.
Like, do I need to be put on meds for it? He was like, no, not if you don't want to be. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I'm handling it just fine. I haven't killed nobody yet.
Right. PTSD, I mean, I guess you could. I have a severe PTSD, but my my coping mechanisms are different. So I can be like in full crash out mode, and it's not people destructive, it's self-destructive.
Yeah, that's kind of how mine is too.
Yeah.
And my PTSD doesn't really get triggered unless there's weapons involved, and I don't have a weapon.
Right. See, mine, it's whenever like when people are like yelling and I have to yell back. Like whenever it's like usually with the man and like he's yelling at me and when I yell back at him, my PTSD is triggered, but I don't notice it until afterwards. And I mean, as soon as like my voice stops, I'm like throwing up.
I get like that too.
Yes. And I used to fight. I'm like, what happened? I became a little bitch.
No, that's
dry
exactly how I am now too.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey,
And
Pam.
I just try to isolate myself before I get into fights now.
Right. Which, I mean, it's not always bad. Hey, Pam.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. I'm going to go on mute. I didn't realize that I was not on mute, and I'm sitting outside, and it's loud.
It's okay.
Oh, okay, then I'm snooping to see what this neighbor guy's doing.
Okay.
Our landlords are assholes.
Oh, I'm telling you, you don't got a worse landlord than I do.
You know what? Let me come back. I'm going to take pictures.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
I love you, Earl.
Love ya.
Where's the disconnect button?
Oh, here, I'll disconnect you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, like, okay, let me ask you this. What is one hill that you will die on?
One hill that I'll
One hill, yeah, like that you will stand and die on. It's like a saying that I'll stand on this hill.
Yeah.
Like, what is one thing that you'll die?
I'm trying to think of one because last one that I said to somebody was stupid.
By your opinion or your opinion?
No,
or
like
their?
we were just talking about like our favorite sodas, and I was like, the only sodas I drink are Pepsi and Sprite, and I'll die on that hill. Those are the only two sodas I'll drink ever.
Yeah, Sprite. I mean, I used to like it more than I do now, but I don't like it at all now. Actually, Pepsi. That's my next. If I don't have Coca-Cola, I'm going for a crisp Pepsi.
Yeah, that's why I like Pepsi too. I like it better than Coke because it's more crisp to me.
It really is crisp, like I've noticed, but I don't know. I'm just a diehard Coke fan. But it is crispier. Like Dr. Pepper has a deep syrupy taste. I cannot stand it. And yeah, whenever I drink a Pepsi, it makes me be able to kind of taste the syrupy taste that Coke does have, but it's not as strong. But that syrup, ugh, I can't stand.
I don't know. I don't know about it. Well, I'll die on the hill that I will always support as workers and like girls in the club.
Yeah, ladies of the night.
Yeah, I will always support those women.
Yep, that's what I call ladies of the night.
I made really good friends out of them. You know, like they're really sweet girls when you sit there and talk to them.
Exactly. I mean, we're in 2026 and we're only going up in the years. You know, like when are we going to learn that that profession? Because it's been around since the beginning of time. It's been around since literally ever. I
literally cut a friend off for.
Yeah, it talks about prostitutes in the Bible. Okay, like it literally, that profession has been around, and it's time to like stop shaming women for it because. Y'all do understand that the industry would not exist if there were no consumers, if there were no customers. No, so if you're not going to shame the customers, then don't shame the business.
The workers, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I literally I have cut off friends for them not wanting to go to the script clubs with me because that's what I like to do.
Right.
And if you don't like to do those things, we're probably not going to hang out very much because when I go out, that's where I go. I go to the clubs, not the nightclubs, the other ones.
Right.
And so
Yeah, I've gone for support. I'll go
and
if they're
I've
not
literally
taking
had girlfriends that are like, I don't want to see other women. That's your loss then, girlfriend. Like
Exactly. And I want to go, like, I'll go just to support. You know, I know there's
Yeah.
ladies out there that need some money. You know, I'll go
I
out
want to go see ladies with the type of booty that I want on myself. I'll go see ladies like that.
Sorry, I thought my kid was crying. Hold on. Okay, no, that kid's outside. I was like, what the fuck? I know I'm hearing.
I'm like, if we don't like to go to the dancer clubs, we're probably not going to hang out very much. Like, because that's what I go do. That's why I have so many guy friends. I hang out with my best guy friend from middle school, and then his best friend who I want to marry, and I go to the clubs with them.
Yeah.
And
See,
they give me money to give to the dancers.
Yeah.
It's a princess life over here.
The only thing I say with the clubs I think is kind of fucked up is they absolutely charge more for men than they do women.
Yeah.
You know, which
Well,
is messed up.
not at the club that I go to. The specific club I go to, it's literally the same for men or women. The only time it's different is sometimes they'll have like ladies' nights or stuff like that, or they have this thing every week. It's called $2 Tuesday, and all your drinks are $2.
Yeah.
And I think admission's like $5 when it's usually on ladies' nights. It's like $10 for us. But usually it's $20 to get in for everybody.
Yeah, see, in the clubs that I used to work at, it was usually a $20 door fee for all males, but they also had to get $100 in ones at the door or they weren't allowed in. Doesn't mean they had to spend it, but they had to at least change 100 into ones and pay a $20 door fee. Sometimes it's a $40 door fee, and the girls were usually free.
Yeah,
As long as they got in before
isn't like that. Maybe some of them are, but I just don't go to all of them.
Yeah.
But I go to one main one, and it's called Tens.
Yeah, the club dude, they were like, I loved them because they were on it. They're like, dude, not only are you gonna do this, but if we see you sitting here for hours and you ain't throwing $1, you're gonna get the fuck out.
And the girls at our clubs are also really respectful. Like, I always walk in with 2 dudes, and they ask me every time, even though by this point they know all of us.
Right.
But they ask me every time because they don't know if I'm taking Ivan home with me or not.
Right.
They're like, is he yours? No, you can dance on him if you want. I don't care.
Yep. Every time I've gone with a dude, the ladies have always, I'm sorry, but the ladies are always more on the ladies before they are. You know, that's the standard I'm used to.
Yeah, especially ours because they've gotten to see my face to where they know me. So now they get excited when they see me. And now if I'm not there with my dudes, they'll ask me where they are.
Yeah. Like I always did in day shift. I make it a point to go day shift because those girls are there working hella hard.
I like to go day shift too.
Yeah, they're not making it
because they're bored and there's nobody there.
Exactly.
Like,
and there's nobody there, but they're there, and that might be the only shift they can work. And a lot of the strip clubs make you, like when you start, they make you work like a few days. You can't start on a Friday or a Saturday night. It's not fair to the girls that have been there. So they make you start on a day shift or on a Sunday so that you can work that coming Friday or Saturday night. And that day shift sucks. Like I remember doing the fucking Thriller. There was one person in the building. So like, and then the DJ and the other girls, and we were literally doing the Thriller on the stage because what else? First off, why would you play this song, DJ? You know, like why would you even put this song on? So yeah, I'm doing the Thriller, and it was like the day shift. They're fun. They cut up, but that night shift is money making and fun, and it's hard for the girls to do it both.
Yeah.
The Thriller, yeah. I was walking with my heels and my freaking hands up. It was hilarious.
Well, my best guy friend Noah, he's like, they're not dating, but like they should be, you know.
Right.
But she's a dancer, and she came to town to visit him because she moved recently to Kansas to be closer to her family and stuff. And I follow her on Instagram and everything. And I saw she was coming down to Tucson. And I was like, is she coming to see you, Noah? And he was like, yeah.
No?
He was all excited. He loves her so bad, but like they mess around and they sleep together and everything, but like they're just not official with anything.
That's so toxic.
It grinds my gears. I tell him all the time. I'm like, will you just date her already?
Like, that's so toxic.
Will,
I've
will you just
tried.
call her your girl, please? Like that's what she is.
Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried those relationships where y'all ain't together, but you're together. You know, like
Yeah.
they're not. They're toxic as fuck.
And I understand his hesitation on it because he got out of he was also in an abusive relationship. Like that bitch was crazy, okay? And he put a ring on that lady. And he is still reaping the consequences of it to this day, even though they never made it to the altar. He told me that he has to get her off his insurance, but he needs her like there with him to sign for it. And I'm like, oh, that's dangerous. Why would they make you do that?
He needed what to sign for?
He needs her to go down to the insurance office with him to sign herself off of his insurance.
What?
And the crazy thing is that they did the same thing with me under my stepdad. I have filled out the papers to get my own insurance 3 separate times, and they keep putting me under my stepdad's. And so every year I have to go down there and tell them not to put me under him. And I have to bring my stepdad with me. Be like, see this man? Don't put me under his insurance. I'm an adult. I'm on my own.
That is ridiculous.
And they only do it because I live in his house. But the thing is him and this girl haven't lived in the same house for years. They've been broken up for 3 years.
Was he had her on his insurance to begin with, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Whenever he put a ring on her and everything, he put her on his insurance and everything and started doing the husband thing, taking care of her, paying her bills and stuff. And one morning he woke up and his pillow had a knife through it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I told him to leave that lady alone.
Okay, so next time you're going to wake up, it's going to be your head is in. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, so then let me ask you this. Do you think that paying bills is enough alone? That a woman should just, like, if a man's like, I will pay your bills, and that's it?
No.
No, right?
I'll say that because I was already in that situation with my ex.
Right.
The thing was, you're going to live in this house. This is our house, okay? But you're going to live in this house. You don't get to leave until I tell you can, or I take you somewhere. And I will pay your bills, and I will pay your green bill, well, if you will.
Okay, yeah, no. Mine was, I will pay your bills. We'll live in this house. I'll have my own house, that I'll never be at, but we'll live in this house together, and I'll pay the bills for this house. And if you want anything, you can let me know. And if I feel like it's okay or reasonable to spend my money on it, I will take you, or I'll go buy it for you and then hand it to you, like toilet paper or laundry soap. I will go buy those things and bring them to you. And I'll give you bud. I won't give you money for bud. I will give you money. I'll give you bud out of mine.
Right.
Yeah, like, nah, bro. That's control.
Exactly. That's why I said, no, that's not enough, because I was already in a similar situation.
Exactly. Like, I get where people are like, oh, you should be grateful. But
I'd much rather have the ability to leave and go to the store or go to the mall and be like, hey, babe, can I have $200? And he goes, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Like, I'd much rather, like, because that's healthy, a healthy a healthy whatever relationship where it's that would be like the wives that I see whose husbands want them stay at home, and they have their own card to the bank account, and they have, their free range to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
But yeah, I'm like, if it was that type of setup where I could do whatever I wanted, have my own car, do my own thing, have my own money whenever I wanted it, yeah, that's worth it to me. But like, if it's, you're gonna sit in this house, you're gonna cook, you're gonna clean, and you can leave the house when I say you can, and I'll pay your bills, I'll do this. No, I kind of want to live a little bit.
Exactly. Like, and yeah, you'll stay
And
here.
if I got to do that being single, I'll do that being single. I'm not afraid of that. Like,
Exactly. But that's why I wanted to ask, because,
yeah.
you know, sometimes they'll have you like really questioning, like, were you really ungrateful? Did you really have it made? And I guess when you hear like your bills are paid, people are like, shit, you stupid. But no, like they're paying your bills, but they're also like controlling everything. And like when you say, oh, I need to go to the store or something, if they're literally buying everything for you, like imagine needing pads or tampons or, you know, whatever, and or laundry soap, and they go to the store and they get what they think you need, not the shit that you would use, like Tide or Tampax. They go and buy like fucking Extra and the off-brand shit. Like, no, don't fucking do that.
I literally blocked a sugar daddy for that. Let me tell you this. I was cracking up. You're going to love this, Autumn. First of all, he was a cop.
Uh-huh.
And first of all, he wasn't even paying me much to begin with. Like, I think I got like $40 from him one time.
Wow.
And he was asking me all these things. First, he asked to see my starfish. I don't do nothing with my starfish, so I'm not showing it to you.
Right.
And then I go, well, will you buy me a toy? And I want this one. And he goes, well, I'll buy you a toy, but I want to get you the toy I want to get you. No.
No. Like, what the fuck?
Like, no. I want what I want. Like,
exactly. What happened to the freaking days where the SDs were like, oh, you want this, baby? Here, I'll get you this, baby.
Yeah, no. I was like, I blocked him for that. One of my other sugar daddies, I asked him just right now, hey, can I have $100? I want this toy, and I sent him a picture of it. He goes, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, see, that's
what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. Like, because, you know, we're showing you love, and we're the chicks that, you know.
Yeah, he knows that I'm going to use his money to buy this toy, and he's going to get to see me play with this toy.
Right. And not to mention, I mean, you're the one who is like, hey, how was your day? Or when he's talking about the rough time he had, you're sitting there listening, and you know what I mean? Like, and you're not his wife.
That's what I was telling the girls the other day. I'm like, I'm not just sending them nudes all day long. Sometimes I'm just talking to them. Sometimes we're just chatting.
And a lot of people forget, like, it's not about what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's who you're not. You're not his wife. You're not, you know, like, he's not doing all these things. He's not paying your bills. He's not like, you're literally getting like spending money from him. You're getting from him. He's not he's not taking care of you. So I don't get why they're like, well, what are you doing? What is he doing?
I'm like, that's why I was laughing at all the girls talking about their 10%. I'm like, I'm getting a couple $100 from these men. Do you understand that? Like,
yeah, like, no, I'm sorry.
You find me a sugar daddy that pays me $3,000 a day, I'll give y'all some money.
Okay. Or find me one that, hell, even $3,000 a week. I might cut you off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
I'm like, I woke up to $400 one time. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. See, that's just the rule of the game. If somebody hooks you up and like you actually get some money, then yeah, you're supposed to break them off.
I told all these ladies that they could do it too. Most of these men just want somebody to talk to.
Right, but that's not the same as like in the club. One of the clubs I worked at back in the day was called Rick's. And that's a very, very high end. It's like Perfect 10, but Rick's and Perfect 10 are the two that they're like the top notch. Okay. And you have to look a certain way. You have to be a certain way to even be considered a dancer there. Okay. And they're both not full. They are 51%, meaning they make most of their sales through alcohol or whatever. So the women are technically just topless. And I was walking in for my interview because I had been there 3 times already. And they're like, nope, you need to change your hair color because I had pink hair. And they're like, nope, can't do it with pink hair. Like, and I finally come in, and it was one of their most regular, loyal from day one, from the opening customers, like broke his neck and was like, are you working here? And as the manager's walking out, I'm like, no, I'm hoping so. He looked at manager. He's like, hire her. And I was hired immediately.
Yeah. And you like that sometimes.
Yes. And that dude buys you off the floor. And that is $5,000 just off the jump. To get one off the floor, it's $5,000. He paid it. instantly. And
Yeah.
then it's like they tip almost that. I mean, you're there all fucking night with them.
Yeah.
So, and he tipped and paid more than that after. And I walked out after like tipping the manager because I gave the manager $2,000. I gave because you let me get that customer, you damn right I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
2,000 because you're gonna give them to me again, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah, like if I don't tip you out good, I'll never get this customer again.
Exactly.
And so, you know, you take care of your people. And hell yeah, I got the good customers that from that night forward. And
Yeah.
that's just how it is. If they hook
All-
you up, you show love.
All the girls at the club want me to work there so bad. And I would love to, but it's just like I like to be choosy with my men. And with doing it the way I do it, I'm allowed to do that.
Right. And you could still, I mean, I would never work at BYOB because that's fully nude. Fully nude strip clubs are very, very, very like
And I'm not
notoriously. Go ahead.
I'm not working at a club unless I've already determined this. I have my two best guy friends. If I work at a club, one of them's my bodyguard, and I will pay them.
Mm-hmm. See, and yes, you need that. And the BYBs are notoriously. I hope I don't offend anybody. Ghetto. They are. They just are packed body to body. You know, it's hot in there. It's BYOB, so there's no liquor, nothing being sold. You got to bring it yourself. They're booty hole naked. You know, like it's like, dude, for what we had to bring our own drinks. So we're here for what entertainment? Like it's just a much more respectable and classier environment if it's 51%.
Yeah.
So. And then sure, there's a club in Austin. I think it's funny. I think it's funny because you know the pipes that come from the ceiling to the floor, like the big, like they're like industrial pipes. So they're like a white beige plastic like material. And yeah. Okay, well they're really like big. They're like I don't know, like not as big as a utility pole, but like pipe size, not skinny pipe. Anyways, the club is called Chicas Bonitas, and it is big girls there too, and that is their pole.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Yeah.
We don't have a big girl club that I know of.
Yeah, the Chicas Bonitas, man. I'm talking big BBW. Like, I applaud you for like I applaud. They're in wedges, but I mean the fact that you're up here in heels at all dancing, like I applaud you. And they don't like BBW with the pretty face is not ugly. You know what I mean? Like they're for everybody. Everybody's got a cup of tea. You know what I mean?
Do you want to hear something hilarious? There's a dancer at she's particularly at a different club than I normally go to. I normally go to Tens. This girl's at Curves. She dances with a booty plug in.
I'm dead. You know, I've seen. Does it light up?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen that. I've seen those. I love them.
Oh my god, I love her so bad, dude.
Yes. Oh my god, you don't see it until she goes spread eagle, and then it's like flashing.
Yeah, and she wears like a full like knitted bodysuit that has holes all over. She just wears that and then her booty plug.
Yes, I love it.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm like, I know you make money, bitch.
Yes. Dude, at Cirilla's, I don't know if y'all have a Cirilla's, but they're pretty. I mean, they have them in Texas, but Cirilla's is it's an adult but clothing store, not like toys. They have toys.
We have an adult clothing and toy store. You can get heels and stuff there. It's called Fascinations here, though.
Okay, see, yeah, we have that in Dreamers. We don't have Fascination, but the Cirilla's and Dreamers. And dude, the clothes, the outfits in there were bomb. Like I used to love going in there because every time you went there, they punch your card, and once you had so many holes, you get an outfit for free. And like when you're a dancer, you're spinning that shit all the time. It was fun. That's why I learned about pop
art. Our store is so much fun because it's adult toys, it's clothes, and it's heels. So it's a real like little one-stop shop
kind of deal.
Yes. Like, and I mean, like, they've got the most ridiculous outfits that, like, are only for dancers. Like, you would never see anybody wearing this, like, peacock
Yeah.
thing. Except that
No,
they-
exactly.
yeah, they're in, and then the stilettos, the stripper heels. Some of them are like,
Yeah, no, I literally applied to work at Fascinations. They didn't. They interviewed me, but they didn't hire me though.
yeah. Yeah, some of the heels I could never. I've only gotten up to 9 inch, and like I can very easily work 9 inch stilettos. You know,
Yeah.
like no problem. But 12 inch, she
My
hail
mom
to the
used
no.
to dance, and she used to have all her heels. I don't know what she did with all of them.
Yeah, yeah, I like the pumps with the little 9 inch fucking pointy stiletto with the platform. Like I love stripper heels. I don't know, they're so cute. They're
My mom had this one pair of stripper heels, and oh my god, I wanted them so bad. I wish she would have saved them for me because they were like tall stripper heels, and then on the bottom platform,
Mhm.
it was a bank. You could put your dollars in there.
nice.
I was like, "Are
great.
you joking?" And it was
Yeah.
clear, so you could see your money in the shoe.
Yep, I've seen those. I've seen those. I've seen sparkly ones that like LED that light up.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a pair of mine, but they're not 9 inch. They're 7 inch, and they are like I don't know if snake or alligator would be the but they're green. I think they're more alligator because snake is more like smooth, and these are like like rough skinned. Like they're smooth on my skin, but the other side they're alligator skin. I'm almost certain they're alligator skin, and they're green, and they like strap all the way up past my knee into my thigh and zip up in the back.
All right.
And I just can't get rid of them because they're so cute.
I'm still listening, but I'm gonna go on my teacup because I have to text his sugar daddy back.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, they're absolutely too cute for me to get rid of, but I cannot envision an outfit that I would wear them with. So they're just for looks, really. Don't know. Hey, official. Hey, Mike. Hey, chat. We've just been talking about our stuff and going at it. How's Section 8 doing down there? I'm getting
I'm getting ready to clean my room.
yeah. I know around 4, probably a little before 4, I'm going to get off here because I got to do custody exchange. It sucks. I'll tell you this. Having a kid with somebody and then not working out, it's really, really, like in the beginning, it's hard. Really all the way it's hard because like, what the fuck? What do you mean, like, custody exchange? And we have to do everything separate, like holidays and birthdays. And, yeah, like, I don't, I know
was
stuff.
having that conversation with Hidden last night, like about having babies, because I told her earlier I just counted myself out, and the reason was because one, the last time I wanted to have a kid, I wanted to have a kid with my abuser, and I'm now really thankful I didn't have a kid with him.
Yeah.
And then the second thing is just this year I had a cervical cancer scare, so I really thought I was gonna not be able to have kids.
Right.
So, and it's just like what you just said, like the whole custody exchange, finding a man that I can live with forever, like that I want to have kids with, that's not something I want to have to like rush to go do.
Exactly. And you don't, like, it's hard whenever it doesn't work out and like you're still alive, right? So why, what do you mean your kid has another mother because your partner went and got with someone, like, and you have to be accepting of them, or that's not mature, even though like they have a mother. I'm still alive, like, and I get, you know, I've learned through it.
Like I love children, but like the world's just not set up for kids in a way where. Because that's another thing I was telling Hidden. That's not something I want to have to worry about, like the school shootings and kidnappings and stuff. I can live without that anxiety on my heart, actually.
Right. And I mean, there are ways, like, I was, you know, young and got married, and then, like, I was married before my first child was born. And, you know, I thought that was the route I was going to go. And he was extremely abusive, and like it wasn't going to work out. And then whenever I left, I didn't have the situation where like he was around. He was MIA. He's been MIA since 2015, and I ain't heard from him. And so I never had that, like having to have my kids around someone else and having to be accepting of it and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then I get with my youngest child's father, and like he had not even met my kids when I got pregnant. Like I am not that kind. You're not coming around my kids early. Like I had really made the decision I wasn't going to remarry because I had a daughter and there's just too much fuck shit going around. So to avoid it all, just don't even do it. And then I met my ex and it's like, damn. And now I'm in that situation, like, but it's his mom. My God, his mom is like always around and everything, including like right between my legs when I was having him. Like she has just, like we would go do a family like Christmas picture, and then her and him and my baby would go do their own family Christmas picture.
Oh my God.
Weird shit. You know what I mean? Like
my stepdad's mom is just like that.
Yeah, and it's weird. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna tell me it's not weird. Like, it's overbearing. And, like, but to think of, like, my child right now, me having to accept another woman being, like, playing a mother role to him, hell no. Not saying that I would be, childish, whatever, if it presented it. But like, I don't want it. What do you mean? Like, why would I want my kid to have another person playing mom? I am his mother. I'm alive. He doesn't need another mother.
Yeah.
And it's just hard. Like with these days, I'm sorry, women are fucking mean. Like all the posts I have seen of women like talking about how they're pinching this woman's baby because they don't like the mother, or doing shit because they don't like the mother. I'll be damned. I've never my husband, he had children. I was a stepmother before I was ever a mother. He had 2 children before me, and dude, I loved those kids. Like I could never have but I guess that's the difference between a woman and a man. But still, I could have never ever just thought of them like, what the fuck, their mom. Okay, Anne, like I didn't know them when they were born. I didn't know her mom and her man. Like I've just met him. I don't have a problem with her. But there are women like my sister's baby daddy, whose first baby mama would literally call her and tell her that she was gonna rub herself and then put it in her baby's mouth and shit.
What?
Like, bitch, I would murder you. You would never be able to do that. Like, just the fact that you would even say something sickling like that. I would never. Like, that's why I never blame my sister. I would never let my baby go with his dad either. You doing right by doing that. I would take him in, because fuck that. I don't care if the dad said it, the chick did.
Right.
That's gross. And that's the first baby mama. Not even it's just.
Yeah.
I've seen the most sick stuff.
And that's kind of like I was telling Hidden, you might get better sense of this. I have this man that it's kind of the same situation as my bestie and his little girl. Like we're not dating or anything, but we talk like we're dating.
Mm-hmm.
And we've slept together and everything, and we really like each other. But right now he lives in Texas for work. And it's kind of like the same situation because we set like a marriage pact. We said by 35, if we're not married to somebody else, me and him will get married.
Mm-hmm. I have a marriage pact with someone.
Yeah, so I had that set up with him, and I already told him I'd move to Texas if I needed to.
Right.
And we're kind of in the same boat. We wouldn't try to have kids, but if it happened, then we would deal with it. But we wouldn't try for it.
Right. And you know what? I will say that if you ever, especially in those moments where you weren't trying and it happens, there's such a blessing. Mm-hmm. And I think one thing that this world, something that people in society have gotten too comfortable with, that they shouldn't really be comfortable with, is immediately popping the question with, are you sure it's the right time? Are you sure you're ready? What do you mean? Like, if it's the right
Yeah.
time, are you ready? It's like, so we're gonna normalize just
Right.
getting rid
It's
of
never
them.
gonna be the right time. You're never gonna be ready.
Exactly. But that question is insinuating or alluding to, what are you going to have to do if you're not ready then? And that's just normal to just suggest to people, like, what do you mean? Am I ready? Am I sure it's the right time? Are you suggesting to me that I should consider abortion?
Yeah.
Like, and normally, like, strangers like, they'll be on Facebook
I'm
posts.
only pro-choice in that way when it comes to like you can't either you're pregnant by your abuser or you can afford it or you don't know if your body will be able to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like that's my problem right now. I weigh 112 pounds.
That's how big I was when I got
Like,
pregnant with my last.
yeah, I'm like, and I'm a fainter also.
Yeah. And dude, I was older too. I was 28 when
that's how old I am.
Yeah.
I'm turning this year.
Yeah, I was
This
28 when I got
December.
pregnant with my last one.
But I'm like, and me and my mom have joked about it because I'm so tiny and everything, and I can't gain weight to save my life. I'm like, dude, if I got pregnant, it'd be like when Bella got pregnant in Twilight.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna bend over and break my back. Like,
You know, you'd think that, but like, pregnancy has a way. It just has a way of, like, it'll widen your hips. It'll do something, especially if you have a boy. Oh God, boys make you like ugly for some reason, and girls make you
Right.
glow. And
I
know
heard
that.
it was the other way around.
No. Boys will give you big nose, big bellies, big everything. And girls, because you're getting the extra estrogen, you're getting the extra stuff. You're extra girly right now because you've got this all pumping through your veins.
I was gonna say my cousin's having a girl and she's always been beautiful, but right now she's like extra pretty.
Yeah, it's the glow. I don't know what it is, but apparently I saw something. So whenever we have boys, their DNA or something like is in us for like years after.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something. Let me try it. Like it. I mean, it blew my mind. I'm like, excuse me. Like, you mean it's like because it's something with our, like, what the baby's around whenever it's being formed. It's really weird. I'm gonna look it up, but my laptop is loading. But yeah, as far as, I mean, I'm pro-choice in the sense of, yeah, like you said, if you were
if you can't afford it, if you were abused by the daddy,
great or whatever, yeah, absolutely, too young. But I'm sorry, if this is your fifth, sixth time and you just weren't being careful, that's not fair. Like, why are you still not being careful the sixth time? Like, why?
That's why me and Ivan said, like, if we were messing around one day and it happened and we have a little marriage pact anyway, like, shit, I guess we got kids now.
Exactly. Like, like, maybe I'll even give you a second fuck up. But by the third, because we're talking about a life. At the end of the day, me, you, everybody in Section 8, anybody on panels, we were all at one point, some certain stage that somebody has been shaborshed. Okay, we all went through that phase. So we are life and that's what we're talking about. Maybe the first screw up because you're just being young and reckless. Second one too, because we be young and reckless again. I get that, but by the third time, like, damn, this is a life that we're getting rid of, and that life could have been generations and generations and generations of people.
Yeah.
You have no idea who that person was going to be and who they were going to create and who they were going to create and so on and so on and so on. So you're not just getting rid of that.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, the pro-choice, there's many reasons. But being reckless and it just being your birth control, no.
That's why I'm like, there's reasons for it. And if you fall under the reasons, then, like, why not? But
exactly. But it absolutely should not be used as birth control.
No, exactly.
And really, I think men should be the one taking birth control.
Like,
anyways.
go get on the pill, for real.
Literally, studies have shown that it would literally be more effective if they took it. It would not affect them at all, and it's healthier. It affects us health-wise, and it's not even as effective.
Yeah. But I figured you'd understand the whole marriage pact thing a little bit better because I've lived with that man already. I know we can, but the thing is, and I was telling Hidden this, if I was to marry him and have kids with him, I already understand that he's never gonna be home. That man has a day job and a nighttime job, and he goes
that's
from
fine.
yeah, like he's never gonna be at home.
Or is he in the state, like the same state, or is he
No,
traveling?
he's in Texas.
But no, but what I mean for his job, does he travel or does he stay at like the
No,
same
he
place?
travels, and like, dude, I don't know what exactly he does. I think he works for one of the national museums, but like in the corporate,
Mm-hmm.
and they send him to like Africa and shit.
Man, dude, I see so many TikTok and YouTube traveling mommies that do wonderful.
Yeah.
Like yes, you can be a traveling mommy and your kids would get to see the world.
Yeah, and like he gets sent to like Africa and like different countries, but right now he's like his office is in Texas. And so he'll go to his little office day job, and dude, it's so fucking cute, Autumn, because this man wears like a full suit to his day job.
Oh.
And he rides a motorcycle to work. So he's on his motorcycle with his suit on.
Stupid.
And then he goes to his little day office job. And then he leaves his day office job and he goes to a hotel and he works valet for them throughout the night. And then he leaves the valet job and goes back to his day job in the morning because he gets off in the morning.
Right. And when does he travel?
I don't know. Like they send him places at random.
Right. Well,
Like,
I think if it happens, it would work out. And the kid, I've always said every situation ain't for everybody. But if you are handed the situation where you are able to travel with your kids and get either like private schools and do all those things that celebrities do or whatever, fucking do it. I would if I could. You damn right I'd be traveling with my kids and having them do homeschooling with a tutor and so they learn their education, but they can learn how to be around people throughout traveling in the world, because that's what school's for. It's not just education. It's how to be around people and how to have a routine and how to like get up and do daily shit. Like it's to establish just a way. And most people, they can't do that if they're not at school. No, hence that what case in, where is it, in Ohio? Is that other case in Ohio where the 18 children or some shit like that?
I think so. I think that's in Ohio.
Ohio's got some shit going on. But that they never went to
Hi,
school and look how
Judy.
they're acting. Hey Judy. Yeah, social skills. You see how like they never went to school and that's how they appear. Now, had they been traveling and been, made around, socially brought around people, they would have been totally different children and kids.
Yeah.
But not being around, not traveling, not going to school, you're not going to learn anything.
Right. Yeah, so we have our little marriage pact, and if we end up having kids one day, then that's what happens. But he doesn't come down here to visit too much. Because the only people he has to come down here and see, well, I guess his family's down here, I think. But he mainly comes down here for me and Noah, because Noah's his bestie.
Exactly. Social skills are better. Yes, good job. Come on, buddy. Okay.
Hi, Lions Den.
Okay. Hey, Lions Den, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but you sound a little bit quiet now.
Can you hear me now? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, it's because I was being quiet.
Hmm.
Yes, lay down. You can have the iPad, but you're not getting my phone. He's so sweet. At the end of his prayers, he says, I love you, Jesus. I love you, God.
That's so cute.
Yeah. I say I might have made a few mistakes as a mother, but one thing I know I did right was teaching my babies how to pray.
Yeah. Yeah, teach him that.
That's like the first thing I teach them. And if they have a nickname, like my kids all have a nickname. None of them go by their first, like their full names. And
I'm like,
my
my
little,
mom,
go
my
ahead.
mom taught us how to pray, but she never took us to a church. But she always told us, like, if someone invites you to a church, you go and you be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I've been to all types of churches. I've been to the Mormon churches. I've been to the Jehovah's Witness churches. I've been to the Buddhist temples.
Well, I'll be honest and say I have not, but I have been to like a Catholic church, a Christian church, a Pentecostal, I think, church. Pentecostal? Is
I
that what I'm
went
thinking?
I went to Mormon churches because I had Mormon friends, and then I would go to the Jehovah's Witness churches because my grandparents on my stepdad's side were Jehovah's Witnesses, so they would take us with them.
Your shirt's stuck. There we go. Hold on, Junior. Why is it? Okay, hold on. What the heck, Junior? You're silly. There you go. His shirt was stuck on his face.
I will say the only churches I've been to where they still make you take the communion is the Mormon ones.
Yeah, no, the church I really like, I don't know if it's Pentecostal, but I think it is, but it's where it's really not about whether it's Christian. I mean, they read the Bible, they preach God, but that's like it. They're not really harping on whether it's Catholic ways or Christian ways. It's
I will say if anybody ever has the opportunity to go to a Buddhist temple, just go because the people there are so welcoming.
yeah.
You're gonna think that people are gonna look at you crazy, but they're so welcoming in there.
So are Buddha and monks the same?
No, I don't think so.
That's what I was wondering because I don't know if you were on my live when I was talking about mind over matter and how this monk, like, you can look him up, he trained himself so deeply for mind over matter that he set himself on fire and sat without and moving because he trained himself that it did not hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look it
I
up.
don't think Buddhism and monks do the same type of.
That's what I'm asking because I don't know.
Because I know at the Buddhist temple I went to anyway, they made us like watch a movie like about Buddhism and like how they pray and what they believe in, and then everyone went into a room and they started chanting.
Mm,
So, but
okay.
and everybody was blessing me and my friend too.
Right. Does anybody in the chat know the difference between a Buddha and a monk?
It doesn't look like it.
I know, I thought that they would have said something by now. Terry, I know you just joined in. Crazy thing to hop in, but do you know the difference between a monk and a Buddha? Somebody go look it up.
I'll look it up.
I think they're both of them are admirable because, geez, the sheer strength they have to do the things they do. What's up? She found some? Sam, do you know? Yeah, but yes, thank you. Like, or is a monk something that, like, or monk, whatever, that is something that,
Buddhism is a religion based on enlightenment,
and Buddha is who they follow, right? That's what I was wondering.
and Buddhists are monks who dedicate, or monks are people that dedicate their lives to certain practices and beliefs.
Okay, to Buddha though, like monks are their beliefs are to Buddha, right?
They renounce worldly possessions.
Hold on, we can't hear you. When you go off, we can't hear you.
I know, but it's got a whole thing on Google.
Okay.
But basically, monks dedicate themselves to certain beliefs and practices, and they renounce worldly possessions. And it said something else, but basically, Buddhism is just a practice on achieving enlightenment, is
Okay.
what it said.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, monks they do some pretty cool shit, I ain't gonna lie. Like, not just that whole mind over matter, like, they're able to, like, balance on a freaking pinky
Yeah.
and stuff, like, airbend. You know what? This is another random question. So, remember that panel the other night?
Which one?
The only one that I caught myself in that you were with me on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, have you seen any of his lives anymore?
No.
Oh my
I
God,
think he blocked me.
he's absolute rage bait for real. And I learned it now, okay? Because like at first I'm like, is this motherfucker serious? But I heard him the other day. He's like, you should just make me a sandwich. Women should just make men a sandwich. I'm like, okay. So and the dudes were laughing. I'm like, okay, he's absolutely rage baiting.
Yeah.
But the dude, the sassy, Mr. Sassy Pants. I looked at his profile, and I think he's like from another country, maybe. That's what it
Mhm.
looked like, or he truly is sassy. But your opinion, do you agree that if he was sassy, he should not have been on panel?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree with that. Because why are you giving input on women when you don't date women?
right. That's what I was wondering. I just
You want to hear
never.
something? You want to hear something funny?
Hmm.
I caught myself in a different kind of panel. Well, it wasn't a panel, but it was a live, and it was a live, and it was a bunch of men that were in prison.
I've seen those.
and I commented and I told them that I had 4 sugar daddies, and one of the guys said something to me, and I DM'd him, and I was like, I was the one that said I had this many sugar daddies, and he was like, oh, you dangerous. I was like, you're the one in jail. What do you mean I'm dangerous?
My God. You know what? This morning I was having a reflection of my life, just reflecting, on like some of the most like dangerous things that I would hope and pray my daughter would never do. But like nothing happened, it ended up
Right.
being just fine. And, but like the world tells you these are the most like absolute no-nos. And one of those was, so I had a friend who had went to prison when I was 15 and they got a 10-year sentence. And so when they got out, I was an adult by then, so I was
Yeah.
picking them up. And I literally, so if you're not there to pick them up, they don't just leave them, like they give them a bus ticket then. And I missed the bus by like 3 minutes. And it was going to Houston. And there was a guy, the reason I figured this out was because there was a guy sitting there waiting for the next bus. And I'm like, how do I figure out if he's out? And he helped me, right? And he's like, well, where are you going? You're about to go chase the bus down? I'm like, yes, I'm about to go chase this bus down. He's like, man, can you give me a ride? I need to go to Houston. Now listen, my answer to anybody would be, don't you ever do this. But it's me. And I didn't even give it a second thoughts. I was just like, yeah, sure, come on, I'll give you ready. Motherfucker, he just got out of prison. He's literally it just got out of prison. He's sitting there at the prison inmate let out. And you're letting him in your car to go
Oh,
like all these back roads, all this country shit you're gonna drive, like. And you know what? He was cool as fuck. He called his girlfriend from my phone. We FaceTime. You know, she's all
oh
happy. She's
my
like, "Thank you for
god.
bringing him.
That's so
Had a
cute.
good ass time." Exactly. And I'm just like, "Wow, I did this." Yeah,
That,
really. I got
that's
you.
a cool story.
Yes, and it's like, but I would never recommend anybody, to do that because
Right.
it's very dangerous. But that was an insane, and it's whatever. A prison just makes them look scary. They're half the time they're
Yeah.
really like not that bad. They're not violent. They just got
Dude,
themselves in a
just watch
situation.
60 Days In. They're really just people.
Exactly. And
That's
again, just
why I
because
love
someone
60
will,
Days In, because they put like snitches inside the prison. I don't know if you've ever seen 60 Days In.
yeah, I have.
You have.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
know the whole thing. Like, but you
Yeah.
get to see like real prison life and like how those people really are.
Right. And you know though that they do like in real life without cameras.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
No,
you
I know
just
they do that in real
yeah.
life without cameras.
Yeah, because it's something with
That's why I was like,
integrity, but
you. That's why I was saying that's like the one show, because yeah, they put like people in there and everything to like snitch and tell the cops what's going on inside the jails or the prisons, but like you get to see the real inmates too. Like,
right. I want to see if any of these people want
hello.
who might know. Hello. Oh, DLW 481. Did you mean to come up? Okay. Just gonna disconnect him. Yeah, I'll make him a knuckle
I'm like, we're
sandwich.
clearly yapping up here. Like, come up here if you
Right.
want to yap.
Yeah, we're just talking. Yeah, I'll come up with another question. One second. Yeah, so when I have a whole list because I've been thinking about doing panels at night so that like it because they're controversial. But anyways,
Mhm.
would you rather know when you're gonna die or how you're gonna die?
Um, I feel like I'd rather know how.
Mm, yeah, because I feel like if I knew when, then like I'd just be waiting for the day. But
Yeah,
I don't know if like what if they say like a car accident? I'm like every time I get in a car, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, is
yeah.
this the time?
Mostly, I feel like I just want to know how because I just want to make sure I'm not going to get killed by a man.
Right.
Because that's how I
I think
thought I was going to go for a while.
right. Yeah, I don't know how. I hope that I'm old and just I get to see like it's like right after the holidays, so we at least get to have like the fun holidays and I see like maybe three generations if I'm lucky of from my kids on and go to sleep and never wake up. Old ass lady, over 100, maybe 90 something, but I think I want to live to at least 100. Just just 'cause just to see like the
Yeah.
little babies and the life, and you're like really seeing a whole different
Yeah.
like
Getting to be a
species
grandma
at
is
that
a
point.
whole thing.
Well, yeah, and a great grandmother, like, dude, to see that, because my great grandmother, she passed before I was born, but she was alive when my sister was born. You know, my first
Right.
sister, my oldest, and my dad's great grandmother. So my great grandmother was alive when I was born.
All right.
I have a picture of my daughter. So my mom was working at a nursing home when she was born, my firstborn. There's a
Mm-hmm.
picture of my daughter being held by someone who's 104 years old.
Wow.
Like, that's a badass picture to be held by
Yeah.
somebody who is literally 104 years older than you.
Yeah. That's dope.
Like, dope as fuck. I want to be that 104-year-old. I want to be that one holding the little baby.
That's what Hidden was trying to tell me about having kids. She's like, you're gonna be real sad when you're an old lady, and I'm like, if I don't have kids, I'm gonna have a litter of pit bulls.
Yeah, and you know what? If you don't have your own, you're gonna have a whole bunch of
Yeah.
adoptees that you done picked up and made your own. Like,
Yeah.
it it just comes with age. You I don't know if you've found yourself even now, like mothering sort of little like people who are younger than you. It comes as you get older.
Yeah.
Some women are just thrown into it and they find it better than others. And some women are smart and they plan it and
I
you
still
know,
take care of my baby brother like he's a baby, even though he's 17.
right. Well, he is a baby. I think that this whole 18 and they're adults, I mean, it's maybe for paperwork purposes, but they're not adults by any fucking means. You can
Yeah, I'm
miss me
like,
with it.
I'm like, I don't even call him by his name. I call him Bubba. That's your
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, like you can miss me with that.
I gotta take my puppy out. I got to show Hidden last night. I don't think I got to show you though.
What kind of puppy?
She's a
Oh my
pit
God, let
bull.
me see.
Nala. Nala.
Oh, her name's
What doing?
Nala. Oh my God, she's
What
a puppy.
doing?
Oh,
You wanna go
hi
outside?
Nala.
You
Say
wanna
bye
go
bye. Oh my
outside?
God, yes. It's the universal for all doggies.
You wanna go outside? Okay. I have to put the dogs up because the other dogs don't like her.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, and it's so
Are
sad
they
because
pit
all she
bulls as
wants to.
well?
No, the other dogs are smaller. Like, there's this one. Her name is BB. She's a Boston Terrier.
I'm gonna switch spots with you.
There's this one.
Oh, he's so cute.
There's that one. He's also a Boston Terrier.
Okay.
That's Otis. He's a beagle. And that's Luna. She's a mutt.
Beagles are such good dogs.
He's an asshole.
Man, have you seen the
Come
like
on.
TikTok thing where they had to go and like they basically went and trespassed into this beagle
BB.
factory and because they were doing um unassisted surgery, so no they weren't putting them to sleep, they weren't using any pain medicine, they were just doing surgeries on them like neuterings and shit, and other like they were just doing horrible shit to them, keeping them in cages like packed full. They were just breeding them, and these people called to action because the law basically like they couldn't do anything about it for some reason, and these people called to action this movement where everybody went and saved these beagles. They legit trespassed. Some of them got arrested, and bail was posted immediately. And they're gonna go back and do it again
Right.
until they get every beagle out. I think it's in Michigan. It might be in Wisconsin. It's somewhere. It's sad though, and it was a whole thing. Like if you see it, and then how they're so nice. The little beagles are so sweet, and some
This
of them are.
beagle is not sweet.
Um,
Yeah, but this beagle's the meanest dog I've ever met.
Jeez, what's he do?
He literally attacks at random. Like some days he's absolutely chill and fine, but sometimes he just gets like a wild hair up his ass and wants to attack everybody.
Does his bites
Like
hurt?
he attacks Nala every time he sees her. That's why I have to lock him up.
Wow,
And it's just because she's bigger than him.
that's crazy because you know she's bigger than you, right?
Yeah, she's literally pinned him once, and he still tries to fight her.
Yeah, because he's like, I ain't no bitch.
Well, the thing is that she was rescued from a dog fighting ring, and she was the bait dog. So this little beagle coming up trying to bite her ankles and shit. She's like, "Come here." And she's the sweetest dog ever. All she wants to do is play with them. Even BB, the real tiny one, Nala loves BB. She acts like BB is her baby. Look how nice my pool looks. It doesn't usually look this good. Shorty, come swim. You done?
Hey y'all. So I'm sorry, I just got a phone call and holy fucking shit. Um,
What's up?
wow. So what the fuck is going on in the community? Aphrodite, Moonlight, like what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all essentially swatting Wilson? Y'all, somebody has over 30 times has had the police department called, and just today, over 30 times, her local police department saying that she was on a phone call and she had a pew pew visible, and that then she hung up the phone, and everybody's worried about her, and she just had to go to her there and like prove that A, she's okay, and B, file reports for those being false. What are we doing here?
What the hell?
Okay, doing now they're supposedly Mimi is working with them as well, and I guess Aphrodite or somebody has went and put all of their messages, Wilson, between messages between them and Wilson, uh and given them to somebody, I think Mimi or somebody, or no, sent them to Zombie Mom or something like that, and all this stuff. This is crazy. Why would y'all swat somebody though?
That's too far.
Like seriously, you're wasting time and you're gonna get yourselves in trouble because it's now the local police have forwarded it to their detectives because they're pissed. Well, watch it.
Sorry, I dropped you.
You're fine. Hurricane Katrina, Aphrodite, Moonlight, they I guess or not docs, but swatted Wilson. She just, I mean, they called up her 30 times, is what they've said, and she had to leave where she was at to go to her local police department on orders because she had to prove like she was alive and okay, and then subsequently had to file counter reports for them. No, that one's not good. You're gonna use yours downstairs. And Mimi, so Zombie, Aphrodite, and Moon and Mimi are telling awful lies. Okay, so it said that telling lies and saying that she was going to harm herself, then went and told people these lies and told people to call local police department with these lies, even though they didn't know they were lies. And all these people made all of these calls to her local police department, and yeah.
That's crazy. See, people are thinking this is their real life too much. Like when really they're just people on the internet not connected to Gypsy's case whatsoever. They're just people on the internet that like to talk about her.
Mm-hmm. Ridiculous. Open it. You gotta open it. Is it really locked? It's not, silly. That's wild.
Sorry, I was getting my brother his work clothes.
It's fine.
He got his first job. He's all happy about it.
Yeah.
Well, he can afford to take his girlfriend on dates and stuff now, so
Well, good.
he's all excited.
That's
He works at
exciting for
Taco
you.
Bell.
Nice. I used to work at Taco Bell.
I've had pretty much every job under the sun. I worked in fast food, I've worked in a restaurant, I've worked in call center tech support. I worked everything.
Yeah, okay, so Hurricane Katrina, no. Wilson didn't say that. That's the point. That's the lie. Moon and Aphrodite and everybody, Mimi and who else was it? Moon, Aphrodite, Mimi, and hold on, Zombie. Sorry, I'm finding out through third party, and this is insane. Why would y'all even make up a lie like that?
Because people got nothing better to do.
Like that's mm-mm-mm.
That's why I'm like Mimi and everybody thinks this is their life, and when they're really not connected to the case at all, they just like to talk about Gypsy. And it's
Exactly.
like I was in the Gyp verse in the beginning, like during the life after lockup and everything. But it's like, does it not get to a point where you guys are just like tired of watching her?
Yeah.
Like, I was telling Hidden the other night when they were talking about Gypsy, I was like, everything I learn about her is against my will. I don't look for none of this mess. It just finds me. And I said that to Hidden last night too. I said the only thing that really irritates me with Gypsy is that everything important happened to her around my birthday. My birthday's December 29th. She got out of prison on my birthday. Her daughter's birthday is the day before my birthday.
Yeah. I mean,
Why did it all have to happen around my birthday?
well, that's not necessarily bad, or well, it's not bad. And she's another Capricorn. December, I'm different than y'all. I'm a January Capricorn, so not too far off of January 6th. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes.
It's funny because there's only 3 of us in December, and it's my mom, my grandpa, and me. My mom's December 7th, my grandpa's December 8th, and I'm December 29th.
Oh yeah. No, I'm January 6th, and then my daughter and my son, my oldest and my youngest, are 6 days apart. My oldest was born on May 18th, and my youngest was born on May 24th.
My brother and sister are kind of like that. Like, my little brother's birthday's November 4th, and my little sister's November 27th.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, damn, I literally did my pregnancy all over again. And then what's weird is, like, if I wouldn't have lost my daughter last year, then I would have essentially kind of went through the same pregnancy. My due date was September 17th, and so and my son was born on October 13th. So it's like basically the same, but it would have been a month apart instead of 6 days apart, but same pregnancy pretty much. I thought that was weird.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess we come from a family of women that make a lot of babies because my mom's mom had four, her sister had four, my mom had five, but I was a twin, and then she had one that didn't make it before me. So she had more than just five, but she had five living. My great grandma, great great grandma had 19 children.
Wow.
Yes, but like my Mama Jones, which is my great grandmother, she was 23 years younger. Or no, her sister, yeah, her sister was 23 years old and she was born. So like she had these 19 kids spread out. What, baby? See what? Yeah. No, what did you throw? What did you throw down the stairs? What is it? Oh God. What am I about to go see?
Mhm.
Anyways, um, now out of those 19 kids, though, I think only 10 made it to adulthood. One of them was 17 when they passed from leukemia. I don't know why, what other ones. What happened? By what? Oh, you got hurt by the thing? Yeah, it's okay. You'll live. Why would you throw that? I knew that's what I heard. Give me this right now. This is not a toy. This is the dang toilet paper holder. Like, why? He just chunked this down the stairs.
You get him, Mom.
Goodness. Anyways, I would like to know how they passed though, because that would be good family information.
Hmm.
19 kids though? No. Nope. Not doing it. Absolutely not.
My mom only has 3 kids, including myself and my siblings, but she would have had 2 more because before she got pregnant with me, she got pregnant with twins and she aborted them.
Okay. Before or after? I'm sorry.
Before me.
Yeah.
And
And
I was her first one that she had.
was it because they were twins or was it medical?
She said it was because she was twins and because she was still living at her parents' house at that time. And so she didn't feel ready. But then whenever she got pregnant with me, she was still living at her parents' house. But it was just one, and my grandpa loved me because I was a girl.
Gotcha.
So it was like he was mad, and then once he found out it was a little girl, he was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
And I was kind of the one that kind of broke him of being racist because I mixed.
Yeah, ain't that funny how that happens?
Yeah, he didn't like black people up until I was born, and then he kind of had to accept it.
Well, then he realized with his own eyes,
Yeah,
it's just how they're born.
yeah,
They don't have no control over it.
and my grandpa's defense, he's basically like an old school cowboy type old man.
Well, you don't got to tell me. My grandmother was the same way. I mean, on my birthday, I don't know if y'all have Orion's, but Ryan's restaurant or Ryan's Cafe, bomb, okay? And I wanted to go there for my birthday. And we went to one and we had to go to a different one because there were too many N-words in there.
Mm.
And that was just normal to say. And my mom would always be like, Mom. And she's like, no, no, don't try to change my ways. And by the time she passed and all her great grandchildren had been born, she was singing a different tune.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely the way that goes.
Yep.
Because he didn't like them up until I was born. Then he kind of had to be okay with it.
Exactly. And they, I don't know, it's just the way of the times back then, but at least they were able to change.
Yeah. My grandmother on my stepdad's side has never changed, and that's why I don't speak to her. And she's one of those old ladies that has always talked down to me. Like when I was 7, that old lady told me, because I was flat chested because I was 7, right?
Right.
And she told me that I was never gonna have titties, and now they're bigger than her head.
Exactly. And
Like,
like, what kind of thing to say to a 7-year-old? You know, what's even more sick is you go back further in time. and it was the opposite on how they used to talk to little
Mhm.
girls like that were mixed or had color because they develop faster, you know,
Yeah.
and they're like, are they really a child? Like they say some most horrible shit that like you just question like how did women ever sit in the same room with you, let alone call you their freaking husbands?
Right.
Like this is absurd.
No, like she's always been that way to me. But then my grandpa passed away, but her husband adored me. He
Yeah.
he loved that I was half black. He thought my skin was so pretty. He thought my hair was so pretty. Like he just adored everything about me. Like
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I say.
and I tell her all the time. I'm like, if you could have just accepted me the way Grandpa Sal accepted me, we'd be hanging out.
Right. What's wrong? Hold on, I need to find your shirt. Your who? Oh, it won't stay on? That's not a reason to cry.
I'm doing my puppy's laundry.
You're fine. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get your shirt. Hold on.
She doesn't have a dog bed, but she sleeps on a pile of blankets and pillows.
Oh. Matt, will you go get the dogs out of the garage, please? Thank you.
I have it like first there's like a duvet cover that I don't use anymore, so I fold that up, and that's like the first layer of her bedding. And then I have one of those like thick, like the Mexican type blankets where they're like furry and fuzzy and everything, but they're real long and big and thick.
Uh-huh.
I fold one of those up and put that on top of the duvet. And then she has like 6 pillows that I put pillowcases on. And then like 4 fuzzy blankets that are hers.
Oh.
So I'm like, she went from a dog fighting ring to a princess life.
Yeah. Still, I'd be getting her some therapy.
Yeah.
Or just be careful. I mean, as long as you do what you do, or what you just did,
Yeah.
then it should be fine. But I have horror stories from bait dogs that it's just not fair.
Yeah.
It's just not fair.
No, she's super non-aggressive. Like Nala doesn't even bark. She only barks when she gets scared.
Oh.
She doesn't bark like when the doorbell rings. She doesn't bark when people come home. She only barks when somebody scares her. And you kind of have to do a lot to scare her, because the only thing that she really doesn't like is people arguing.
Right.
Other than that, it's like basic stuff. Like she doesn't like thunder, she doesn't like rain, she doesn't like any type of water that moves.
Yeah. My my Daisy doesn't like water. I mean, doesn't like freaking rain or thunder.
Yeah,
Freaks out
she
with it.
doesn't. She doesn't like rain, thunder, or water that moves. But
Why would you
to
do
scare
that?
her, all you have to do is act like you're gonna hurt me or my mom.
Mm.
Because she's super protective over me and my mom.
Sit up. Yes. Well, good. Yeah, my Daisy, she's like a little dog, and it's hilarious. Whenever I'm like playing with my son, she gets aggressive. Like, girl, if you don't stop.
Yeah, the only one that gets aggressive is Otis,
She's all,
the beagle.
yeah. It's hot outside. You don't want those on. Watch your foot. Come here. Let me see. Thank you. Here, come on. Let me see your left foot. Left foot. Left. Good job. Right foot. Come on. You got it. Good job, buddy. Smart man. Watch your face. You almost banged it. Jesus. You got 2 Spideys? And cool. I see them. Just pull these down a little bit. This looks funny. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, those are good. Hold on. I don't even know. Okay, well, let's put socks and shoes on first.
Hi, Pambian. I think Autumn's muted.
Hold on. Does he even text? Bring it to Jost.
Pambian asked if you were good, Autumn.
Yeah, I'm good. Just waiting on BD to show up. Hello. So, I guess I'm gonna get more of an audience. I'm gonna keep saying it as the audience grows. Aphrodite, Moonlight, Zombie Mom, and Mimi are shit as fuck for what they've done. Oh wow, my ex is here. Hold on.
Autumn's doing an exchange of the babies, but I think she said the crappy thing they did was they swatted somebody. I can't remember who, but she'll elaborate when she comes back.
I was I had to exchange custody. And my neighbors get on my effing nerves. Let me tell you, okay? I don't care. I'm not one of them type of females that are like this. So when I read the energy, it's because the energy was dealt. And there was a night where when we were together, so he was my man at the time, we're sitting outside, everybody was asleep, we're gardening, and something was going on at the ford up here. And I guess some dude had got a pew pew. I don't know. Something happened at the ford, and they lived across the street. They came up, did not say anything to me, just said something to my man, addressed him like, "Hey, do you work at the Ford? What would make you think he works at the Ford?" You know, like he's like, "Nah, oh, well, it's because you drive the truck. We thought you worked at Ford. Never mind." Da, 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 da. And never even addresses me when walking off. And I'm like, okay, okay. Now, I didn't say shit until like 2 days later. We're at the grocery store, and one of them walks right by, doesn't say anything to me. Hey, how are you? In my dude's face, and he just looked at her, walked off. Like disrespected. Yes, bitch, you got curved. Like that's weird. Am I tripping, or was that weird?
I don't think you're tripping. I think that was low key weird.
Like the least you could do is say hi. If you could say hi to him, why can't you say hi to me?
Right.
And
Like
I'm
you
your
just
neighbor.
said, even the strip club girls do that.
Yeah. Like, and you didn't do it once. You did it
They're gonna
twice.
be in your lady's face before they're in yours.
Exactly. So, mm-mm. Well, where is Susie? Sorry, y'all.
I might be on and off of mute because I'm cleaning my room, but I'm listening.
That's fine.
But everybody, what people in the chat were asking, what did well, re-elaborate on the swatting thing? People were asking about it.
Okay, hold on. I'm not trying to chew this ice real quick. Okay, so, word of mouth is someone, or not someone, Moon, Aphrodite, Zombie Mom, and Mimi went and told some lie to some people that Wilson was gonna hurt herself or had a pew pew on a call with Pretzi, I think, and that she hung up this call, and all of a sudden, like it was all of a sudden that she hung it up, and that they could see the pew pew when she hung it up, and then had all these people that they told us to call the local police department and call in these welfare checks and tell everything that's happening. And so they couldn't get a hold of her, or they went to the house, couldn't find her, I think, because what I'm hearing, I don't talk to Wilson, so I don't know. This is word of mouth, but they went to find her or something, and she had to go there because of what was happening, and had to do a whole thing with proving she's okay, and then having to um like file reports back at them for for calling for the welfare. She's filing for those to be false reports, and the police department's pissed. So I don't know what Mimi or Zombie Moms or whoever did this like game was, or what they're trying to get at, but why swat somebody, and especially in a way of like they had a pew pew and they said they were going to unalive themselves. Like what type of mess is that? Like this is absolutely disgusting at this point. Like get over it. And Mimi, don't you have like your own thing going on? Like why even be worried about this? Like, and then Mimi, again, wasn't Wilson like one of your number one supporters? Wasn't she like one of the biggest ones that had your back? Like, how fucking dare you? Gibson. And again, that's Aphrodite, that's Moon, that's Zombie Mom. I saw Zombie Mom in Section 8. I don't know. I saw her coming, but I don't know if she stayed. But Mimi, like, oh, what the hell is the deal? Exactly. All they are is drama. Like, we are not in high school anymore, and y'all are all well old enough. Like, y'all are older than me. Like, y'all are like some of our mom's age. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, what a way to set an example and lead. But that's right. We grew up listening to what was it? Or we grew up to them like listening to Trina and stuff like that, and then blamed us when we got older and started, playing and making that kind of music. And just like, they're acting this way, and when we get their age, we're gonna be acting worse, and they're gonna blame us. Like, y'all are literally not, y'all are raising and shaping young women to be trash. That's the example y'all are setting. You talk about Gypsy and what role model she is for this community and what example she sets. And look at what example you're setting and what you are for this community. No, 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 no. I don't know. No, I know what that happened. She had a friend of her niece's, or her niece's husband's friend, something. They have a disabled son, and they went to visit in the hospital, and upon leaving they received a call that he had passed, so they're back visiting. That was an actual death in the family. It had nothing to do with Wilson. Now, I don't talk to Wilson either. I'm getting my information third party. So Wilson deleted her TikTok from what I was told because of Mimi's drama, and somebody said they're going to take all of the text thread, or did take all of their texts from a year and sent them to somebody. Like, and I don't know, I guess it's been a hard year, so there's some stuff she didn't want out. And it's insane, just regardless of um whatever, she's who the fuck, if she didn't say it, if she didn't have a call with someone, and she didn't say she wanted to unalive herself, and she didn't have a pew pew visible, and none of those things happened, why the heck would you call, or why the heck would you tell people that care about her these things as if it's true, knowing it's going to incite them to call a local police department to report falsely that, she needs a welfare check? You, like, and now these people are going to get in trouble because they called it in. Unfortunately, anything can be faked. So what do you believe? What do you mean? What do I believe? Yeah, so troll crime time. Girl, bye. If she was born a man, who gives a damn, But so word of mouth is, so I guess Moon, Zombie Mom, Aphrodite, and Mimi went and told some people that are close with Wilson that Wilson had a phone call with Pretzi, and that Pretzi could visibly see a pew pew, and that she was like she was gonna unalive herself, and then abruptly ended the phone call. And they're telling this to people that care about her, so these people then call in a welfare, and from what I was told, over 30 times, or 30 times just today, and she had to like go and do all this stuff, and they're telling other like lies. I'm not sure what, they just keep saying that they're telling other lies, but they're not at liberty to tell me what lies. That's no, it's yes, it's swatting. Exactly. It's swatting by proxy. And like Mimi, Wilson was one of your biggest freaking supporters. Like one disagreement and this is what you do. You don't know how to disagree with a friend and just be in a disagreement. You have to like betray them and fuck them over because y'all are in a disagreement. Like, do you even know what a friend is? Friends don't do this when they get in disagreements. Yeah, so apparently something, I don't know, something, she had to leave her job because they went over to her house. That's what I was told. They went up, hold on. So yeah, she had to leave her job and go up to the police station. Who knows? You know, I can say that I don't know how I can say it. I'm not going to say too much, but the more that people do that is illegal, that somehow like connects to another thing that's illegal, that somehow connects to another thing that's illegal, becomes a criminal organization and it becomes a big illegal thing. So while you think your little thing of just, oh, sending this over here, well, while those same people are connected to like sharing of snoods, and those same people are connected to Discord calls of, talking about unaliving people and feeding them to people and all this stuff, those connect and you become way bigger than what you thought it was and you're going to end up getting a lot of people, I mean, that deserve it. They're going to get fucked. You're going to go to jail. People do not play like y'all act like they made departments for this very thing for no reason. They just wanted, to blow hot air up their ass. They made the department for a reason. Yes, they gonna get caught up and fuck around. Her fuck around and get caught up. Yes, like it's ridiculous. And so to answer your question, yeah, I do, Miss Loco, I do believe that yeah, they'll be stopped eventually. Unfortunately, it'll be once so many people have fell victim and so much stuff has happened and law enforcement have wasted so many resources because of bullshit, then it'll come down and it'll come down hard and it'll embarrass the fuck out of the community and a whole bunch of people. I know what you mean. I could tell you right now, just with the act alone of sharing snoods on this Jip verse or in this Jip verse or whatever, um, people are, I mean, y'all, I've told y'all, I reported it. So there's investigations going on. And if you think that they don't do further than what you just give them, if you think that they don't try to go to the site themselves or the source themselves or try to figure out themselves, you're wrong. That's what investigators do. They don't just take your proof. They have to prove your proof. And take with that what you will, but quite literally people are watching. And it's illegal to dox, it's illegal to swat, it's illegal to share snoods, it's illegal to talk about planning a schmurder, it's illegal to do those things. Put them all together and you've got a criminal empire.
Sorry, I had to rush downstairs in the middle of vacuuming to put the dogs up because I guess our pool guy is here, and my stepdad likes to do this thing where he doesn't tell us when the pool guy is coming.
Say it again.
I said I had to rush downstairs to put the dogs up because the pool guy's here, and my stepdad likes to do this thing where he doesn't tell us when the pool guy is coming.
Was the pool guy hot?
No.
Damn. What a waste. What a waste. Mm-mm-mm.
And we don't even have like a regular pool guy because how my stepdad will fire them just on a whim. So he's like the 7th pool guy.
Oh, God.
Because Sal will fire them because he decides he can take care of the pool by himself, and then he gets tired of doing it. So then he hires somebody when he gets tired of it. Shut up!
That's hilarious.
Yeah, now all the dogs are locked up and they're barking because they can see the pool guy outside.
Exactly. That's why you need a hot pool guy. Or a hot pool girl. Make dad win. It's win-win. Stepdad's happy. You know, you're happy. Mom might not be.
I'm the only one who has to see him.
Oh, well then, yeah. Listen, I have learned that pool chemicals are harder than you think, okay? Gin on the rocks, and because I worked at a hotel that had the indoor water park, and literally my first day, they threw me to the wolves. They're like, all right, go do the pool chemicals. Excuse me? Go do what? What do you mean? There's a chart. They have a whole laminated like chart that tells you specifically, as in like color coordinated the liquid and the beakers, so that you can't go wrong if you can follow instructions. So you don't have to know a damn thing about these chemicals. As long as you know to pour the yellow beaker into the red beaker where the blue marker is, you're fine. It's like- and man, I still think a hot, pool guy is best.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
I'm like, we just never know when he's coming, so he just kind of pops up sometimes. Like, my little brother just texted me and was like, I think the pool guy is here. Maybe Dad forgot to tell us. Because I have to put the dogs up. We have like a doggy door so that they can let themselves out.
Interesting. Yeah, see, I tried to put a doggy door in, and it was not happening. So I want to put one on my garage door because I am tired of like I keep my garage door kind of cracked because I have outdoor cats, and they got to be able to come in when it's whatever, and I won't let them in my house because even though they're all fixed, for some reason they still spray, and I'll be damned. So, but in the summer or in the winter, regardless. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
In the summer or in the winter, either one, it's hot as hell or it's cold as hell if it's open. But my garage it has an air vent, like it's climate controlled if I was able to keep it shut. And it's just annoying. I want to do it though, or just put windows on the garage. I wanted Pretty up here so she could, but I forgot she's literally at the hospital.
You're breaking up a
I was
little
told that donation is absolute. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
bit. Yeah.
Okay. That donation is real. Pretzy's at the hospital. They had a death in the family. that donation is real. And I think from, I wish I knew Wilson so if I could talk to her, but I think they said that to me, she talks to Mimi. That's, they're friends, and so she was sending it to Mimi. But like, that's not anything new that Wilson does. Wilson's family, they do donations like several times a year, and that was part of that. They just did a different donation because she wanted to do it in honor, and I don't know why Mimi shared it, and that's messed up that she would even do it, like, to even turn on her. Like, Mimi should be the main one over here, like, defending Wilson, and that's why she's got her damn karma coming right now. Oh, okay. Well, Maria, Pretzi told me she was on her way to the hospital, so maybe she is. I just know that I invited her in because, well, she should know. Oh, well, go in Section 8 and tell her that Autumn needs her on her panel right now because she wants to discuss the Moonlight, Aphrodite, Zombie Mom, and Mimi bullshit and some phone call with her, as in her Pretzi. Freaking whatchamacallit. Sorry. A phone call with Pretzi where she said that she saw Pew Pew. So, because I'll be damned, I'm calling that shit out. Go to Section 8 and tell them I'm on my panel calling that shit out right now. And if they want to join, they're welcome. Well, okay, so Hannah, yes and no. You can put, anything. You can put any name on the certificate of the donation if it's like a trade name, like, or a freaking TikTok name. But behind the scenes, like whenever they send you the receipt and stuff, it'll have the real actual name on it. And regardless, Mimi was not supposed to post it. It wasn't Mimi. That was not Mimi's to post. And that was her best friend or her number one supporter. So what kind of snake shit is that? Like, even if, like, let's just say you saw something, your best friend, your number one supporter who's been sending you all this money and helping you and blah, 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 blah. You see something and you know it ain't right. You tell your friend that ain't right, like whatever behind the scenes. You don't post it without your friend knowing and make fun of her and have people calling her a liar and jump ship. And you don't do all of that shit and have people swat her. And like, what type of shit is that? No, because they be coming for her. Man, I know. Damn, hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. I went and texted her right now. I told her I'm calling that shit out, and her name's in it too. So, oh yeah, correct. She said funeral home. She didn't say hospital. I meant to say that. They got the call from the hospital. She was on her way to the funeral home. If that makes sense. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Anyways. Yeah, well, I'm telling, man. I am right here. I'm right here. I'm literally right here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Alright, Pretty should be on in just a sec, y'all. Yeah, she should be here any second. And maybe, sure, Aphrodite, Moonlight, or Zombie Mom, or Mimi. I don't know if Mimi's gonna be on, but if they want to come and clear their name or share their piece on why the hell that happened, they're welcome. I'll keep it a clean panel. I won't let nobody overtalk each other or yell at each other. But this has got to be figured out. This is ridiculous. SBNP NANA 123. Are you wanting up, or is that just an accident? That's what I'm saying. Go, Sam. If you want to go in their section 8 and tell them there's some shit. I was asked to do this, so that's why I'm doing it. If they want to go clear their name, or if anybody wants to go. So
What's up?
Prexy.
Now, what was you told?
Okay, so I was told that Aphrodite, Mimi, Moon, and I want to say, God, I'm forgetting one. Zombie Mom. They all, I guess, went and told people that care about Wilson that you told them that you saw a video call, that you were on a video chat with Wilson where she had a pew and was threatening to unalive herself, and then abruptly ended the phone call where you could see the pew. And Wilson has, like, over 30 calls have been made to this police department, and she had to leave her work because they went to her house and she obviously wasn't there. And so she had to leave her job to go figure out what they were saying and prove to them that, she's not hurt or anything, and filed subsequent reports. Who did this? Moon, Aphrodite, Zombie Mom, and Mimi. All went, on the word of mouth, saying that you told them. It was a phone call with you.
You, me?
No, Prexy.
Oh, I was
No,
about
they're
to
talking
say,
about
you
me.
motherfuckers
First
lied
of
out
all,
their ass. Judy don't get in that shit. Notice how Judy's name ain't in that shit ever?
I have never FaceTimed or videoed Wilson, and I can show you that.
Real quick, I'm going on tea time. I can still hear you though.
And that's why I was over there to clear it up, because I told you what I went to go leave and do, and I can't even take care of family shit because got all these Section 8 chat warriors messaging me, telling me, go to this panel, go to that panel. They saying you said this and you said that. The Pew Pew story was held on another panel about another person in the community a whole 2 days ago, and that has nothing to do with me. I sent out a message to that person to make sure they were okay. I never said anything to the fact of, other than that they are twisting and turning shit. So that's why I went over there as soon as I got home, because I was told that in a message by random people that I don't even know.
How come all these people Wilson is helping financiers talking shit on?
Exactly. And
check
then
your text real
in the
quick.
middle of all of that, and they were like, oh, well,
Let's see. Real quick, just check your text. Just slide your
I
text.
did.
Okay.
And they're saying all this shit, and then Mimi's throwing in that I took $1,000 away from Wilson. First of all, Wilson has never sent me $1,000.
Jesus, yeah.
She sent stuff through my links to help me, and I am greatly appreciated for it.
Yesterday she said she gifted you $1,000.
How did Wilson yesterday say that she hasn't even been on the app?
I didn't say Wilson. I said
Mimi
said.
Yeah, but Mimi doesn't have proof, does she?
I can assure you I don't give a fuck. There's too many snakes amongst us. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Mimi is, she's getting hers tenfold though. It's just ridiculous. So you, just to clarify, you did not go and tell Mimi and Aphrodite and all them that you...
No.
Okay.
Coffee texted me while I was on the live with you. I got off the live, or I was still on mute, and instead of replying to her text, I called her because I didn't feel it was appropriate to text, and I was like, what's going on? And she said, everybody's worried, even though nobody likes Wilson or thinks she's lying. No one should feel to end pain or whatnot.
I don't know Wilson, so I don't know if I like her or dislike her.
That they shouldn't feel that they have to off their self or even have thoughts like that by the bullying and lies that Mimi is putting out there. And she said, okay, well, I'm making sure. Someone said that you possibly could be talking to her. And I said, honestly, I did not hear from Wilson all day yesterday. I texted and called. She did not reply. She replied today when I sent a message and said, I don't care what's going on. If you do not answer me, I will send people to your house. I don't care. I don't play this game. And then she contacted me to tell me that she was okay. That was it. Then they asked Coffee while she was on the phone with me to say that I needed to provide proof that Wilson is safe. And I said, I refuse that. That is none of y'all's business, nor is this topic, nor should you be talking about it. And that I'm telling you she's safe. And Coffee said, how do I know? And my niece spoke up and said she was just on speakerphone with her. I heard the whole conversation. She is fine. And Coffee said, that's all I needed to know. Then we got word that we had a death in the family, And Mimi and them went on panel and said that now Wilson is going to be hiding because she was at a funeral and had a death of the family. No, Coffee can tell you I was on the phone with her when I got the news.
Right.
I didn't even tell y'all. I just came on here. Y'all could tell, I was like, I gotta go. There was just a death in the family. Like, I didn't know what to do or anything and stuff. So I didn't know until I got off here and figured out what was going on and what happened. And then I called you, Autumn, and told you, we were meeting our family member at the funeral home to be there for her. And then we went to the thrift store to get me some clothes because I have no clothes or shoes. And if I have a funeral I have to go to, I'm going to need something to wear.
Well,
And I have a receipt to show that as well.
Yeah, no, I don't care about the thrift thing. I didn't know you were going to the thrift store. It was I've mistaked you called, y'all got a call from the hospital and then meeting.
No, I told you got it confused because I said her son is disabled and he was in the hospital. She just visited him and then we got a phone call that he passed.
Right, that's what I said. I had confused that.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. But then it came to, I seen this pew pew and all of this. I am a mandated reporter. If you think I saw that, I wouldn't report it.
Exactly. What are you doing?
I would be texting for over 24 hours waiting for a response.
I keep forgetting I need to grab my socket set. There's one screw that I can't.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I just wanted to make sure we clarified that because that's a messed up shit to do, for one, to swat somebody, essentially. And so whoever did it or why they did it.
They do this shit all the time to each other. I said they do this shit on here all the time to each other.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. So I said, well, maybe what's her name said. Maybe I found what my purpose is on this app then, because that shit, I'll call it out. Who does that? Are you not like you talk about Gypsy and being upset that Gypsy's on this app and what example she sets for the younger people on this app, and look at your behavior on this app, and you don't think you're setting an example for anybody on this app? Like, you don't have to be a murderer for your freaking example to matter. Like, bro, y'all are bad examples.
Girl, you ain't noticed? They don't give a fuck.
They
As
really
long
don't.
as they're getting over, as long as they're slipping, sliding around, causing drama and shit until they get caught up, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, that caught upness is that's closer than they think. I'm not going to say too much.
I'm here.
But y'all do know that people are doing things that are absolutely illegal to do, like doxing or sharing snoods. And if you think that just one person reporting it isn't going to connect a lot, y'all are crazy. It's going to start connecting a whole bunch. You're going to end up fucking getting your ass put in prison, thinking that what you're doing is just so little. Oh, they don't care about this TikTok stuff, until it's a whole bunch of TikTok stuff put together and all connected. And now you've got yourself a criminal empire, a criminal organization. People are funding other people to dox people. That's currency exchange for something illegal. That makes it bigger. I don't know how people are, they think they're smart, but they're not smart.
People are setting each other up, smiling in each other's faces.
Exactly. And not even realizing, while you're smiling in her face or whatever, you think you're setting her up, you're setting yourself up. Because what you're doing is illegal as well. And the people you're connected to that are doing things illegal, you all connect, it's called an empire. You can't help a little thing that's illegal and then it becomes something bigger and connected and think that your little thing didn't matter.
Wait to see the last motherfucker laughing when the last motherfucker falls with the shit, though.
Exactly. Like this, maybe, like I said, maybe it needed to happen, because I'm telling y'all, I'll be damned. I don't know how to explain it. I just know how to show it. I'll be damned.
Definitely a distraction, not only for Gypsy, but for also a couple other motherfuckers around here.
Yep, like not even the whole gypsy, because I'm sorry, honestly, I don't think that, like, regardless of what we're doing, gypsy is still gypsy, and that's always going to be gypsy, you know. And her shit, nothing that we talk about with her is ever going to really affect something change. She ain't going back to prison for it. Like, we're just spreading awareness, really. But the shit here, the people they're trying to distract you from right now that's in this app, that's why they're trying to distract you, because they know they're doing some fuck shit and they're trying to get away with it, or they're trying to let it happen. And dude, fuck around and you're gonna get caught up. And it's sad, it's scary, because there's probably some people on here who really mean no harm and are getting played because they're that innocent. Good evening, Sarah Beth. I'm about tired of the trash. I know Mimi alone, with just me alone, how she fucking switched on me on weird shit. Like the very next morning when I told her I fell asleep and I probably would drop around noon, she goes to go to TikTok and hold a whole live ass panel and tell y'all to wait that I'm coming with this damn video. No, and then flipped on me
But
afterwards.
my question is this: like, she asked if she's got to leave her house. Why is she on TikTok?
Exactly. She don't have to leave her house. Why is she doing any of this?
I can tell you, Judy don't give a fuck about any of the snakes.
No, Karma's a biatch. I don't care about the snakes, but I do care about, the garden they fucking slither in. Shit. Like, this whole community isn't a snake. Yeah, she was absolutely trying to force me into it. And that, I said it was like that bully, give me your lunch money. I'm not doing that. I've never had the spirit for that. Never. You're not going to bully me. It's just to make me like, no, now I'm definitely not going to do it. And really, if she hadn't acted like that, I would have never seen it. I would have never, it was like she pulled her mask off without...
You would have, just like you're seeing more now.
Right, but I'm seeing it now because of what she did. I mean, maybe I would have, but right then and there, she pulled that mask off. Like, ugh.
And then a few of them are wrestling with their fucking masks, trying to keep their masks on, and doing such a bad job of it, they keep catching themselves up, and now they're exposed and don't even know it. What a bunch of dumbasses.
Yep, we are in a freaking swamp. We're in a damn swamp. And you know what? We'll get them out. We'll get them out.
Yeah, we will.
Like, yeah. That's it. Really, I might have to get up on the Discord, because the shit that I've heard talked on Discord about unaliving people in this community and feeding them to pigs and mixing their ashes and things like running these people over to do it. Like, I am sorry, what are we talking about?
Exactly. Anybody gets likes and views.
Yes, Miss Loco, we're gonna do some gator hunting.
Use them for gator groceries.
I can't stand entitled jaywalkers.
Prison princess, so many. Hey, what happened this morning? Somebody was saying Cajun Navy Jen was bickering about Cajun. I don't know. I didn't get all the information.
I don't know. Like, she was on Aphrodite's panel. I don't know. Maybe Presti knows, but I wasn't there.
I wasn't either. I missed it. I didn't even. People were asking me, and I go, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Something about some bullshit, though.
You know what we're talking about, Presti?
The whole bunch of lies and bullshit drama for us to all fight.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
trying to bring people. They're like, I mean, they're not even in drama right now. Like they're trying to get out of drama, and they're just trying to bring them back in, and they're just making up bullshit lies, and then they're taking how Cajun responds and saying like that's like proof or that's validation. Like she's just asking y'all what you're saying, like I don't
Well, I guess
know,
I don't
but
know what's. I guess nobody's gonna explain it. I'll have to
We
ask.
don't know. We didn't watch it. We just going by hearsay, so you can't really go off of it.
Oh, so
yeah,
Yeah.
nobody
I
else
know.
is there.
Yeah, yeah. I'll text you the hearsay, but I don't want to. It's hearsay, so I don't want to bring up the hearsay in it.
Okay. All
Hold on
right.
a second. I'm getting a call. Hold on, y'all. Don't. Okay. Well, that's weird.
Oh, Sprinkle Muffin said no. That's not what happens. Okay. Well, I personally was not there. I cannot say. 4 different people asked me, and every bit of their renditions of what happened did not seem to.
Okay, so Sprinkle Muffins, do you want to come up and explain what happened with Cajun?
In which
I
case,
really don't think we should be speaking on Cajun without her here.
Right. No, I think she's saying Cajun Navy or something.
right?
Said
So,
Oh,
something.
Cajun Navy, Jen?
and she speaks about everybody. So,
Oh, I
I'm
thought
kind
it
of
was
looking
our
into
Cajun.
it.
I was about to say,
From the Dreamer's daughter and Dreamer came up on that. Cajun Navy or I think it's Cajun Navy.
Cajun was talking
Cajun Navy.
to his
Jen came
daughter.
up to say it was her. It was Cajun Beauty.
No,
What?
Cajun was
What?
talking to Dreamer's daughter, and Dreamer
Came
came
up
up
all
all
mad.
mad. Cajun Beauty.
Was talking to Wims, and Dreamer came up all mad.
Oh, Cajun came up to say it wasn't her. The rumor wasn't that it wasn't her that was talking. Is that what you're saying? That's why I said come up on panel and say it, so we can just.
Yeah, because
It's like you can just say it here. I'm gonna invite you, and if you want to come up, you can just to say it. We'll mute, and then you can hop right off if you want. Whoever shows up. Matt, take these.
oh, she said she can't. She's in the car.
Oh, okay.
I guess they were talking the night before. Wims and Cajun.
That's why. Okay. Well, if you have a chance to come up when you're done, or not in the car, because she
Yeah.
said no, that's not what happened. Cajun only came up to say it was her. It was Cajun Beauty. Cajun was talking to Dreamer's daughter, and Dreamer came up all mad. Cajun Beauty. Cajun just came up to say it wasn't her. I guess they were talking the night before. It wasn't really anything big. Dreamer just got all mad and wants to make a have seat.
Oh God.
Lordy.
Always trying. There's always a pick me out there that's not getting enough fucking attention. So they insert themselves, or they spread lies, or they send text message lies out, trying to fucking stir shit up. Come on, guys, get a fucking grip on your mentality.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Thing fools don't understand is women talk, and the stupidest motherfucker will slip and step on their own dick and not realize that they just inserted themselves in a stupid ass conversation where the conversation all came to a head without the person that stirred it, and now everybody's looking at that person going, oh damn, you really are a shit starter. Come on, guys. Women do shit like, I don't give a fuck who they are. Women talk, and women will discuss shit, especially if they think each other is involved and they call each other friends.
Yeah. But I mean, my thing is the what? Hold on.
Yeah, midlife crisis, you ain't lying. It also shows that there are very insecure people, men and women here, women who are not okay with themselves, are not happy in their lives, and for whatever reason, they thrive on causing chaos and being in the center of it and playing victim, all of a sudden we're like, oh, I'm a proud villain, to, oh my God, I'm a pathetic victim, or, oh my God, I can't believe, I mean, why is everybody talking about me? But behind the scenes, you talking about everybody. Come on now. Shit's wild. Hey, Kayla girl, how are you, doll? Talked to Jax today.
Thank you, Kayla.
You work at the bar tonight, Kayla?
Thank you, midlife. Okay, so I just want to recap. That didn't happen. So they just swatted Wilson for no reason.
That's what they
That's what we're
say.
saying. Patsy, is that what's going on? Because they're saying it was based because of a phone call that happened with you. So if that didn't happen with you, then they just did this for no reason. I think she might have stepped away. That's crazy. Did you get the recap, Judy?
I'm trying, man. So they swatted a house where somebody was gone to work, apparently.
So from word of mouth, Wilson. So I have not talked to her. Somebody that she was talking to, she wants this out because they have fucked with her, and now it's like it's crossed the line. They said that Moon, Aphrodite, Zombie Mom, and Mimi went and told people that Wilson was close to that Pretzi had a phone call via face chat, whatever, with um Wilson, and that Wilson had said she was going to unalive herself, that she was upset, and she had a pew pew that she could see. And then the phone call abruptly ended. And these people went at like 30 plus times and made welfare call checks to this local police department, and they respond out and they made her leave her job to come to the department because she needed to prove that she was okay and then file reports against everybody who filed for welfare because it wasn't true. They were false reports. And they're making up other lies and they're in discords talking about horrible shit.
And we have proof of all of this, or this is more hearsay?
I'm working getting the proof. This is hearsay right now.
Okay.
I can't really say who
Because
I'm
I
speaking
heard, I
to.
was on, I was in a couple of lives, and I heard a lot of that, but I never once heard that Aphrodite and Mimi and Moon were together. They were on two separate
Nope.
lives at the time.
This is from what I was told. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry. Exactly. Like, why call a false report on anyone? And you know that if Pretzi did not say that this call happened because the story is that it was a FaceTime with Pretzi, you know Pretzi didn't say that happened because it didn't happen. Why would you call something like that in? And we all know swatting, you have to call in something big for them to show up. Ooh, lots of tea time, lots of tea time. Let's see who wants it's still the same person. So yeah, I think it's fucked up. Whatever it is, whoever's doing it, like, nah, call it out. Whether it's we start with we think this message shit's here and it ends up leading to wherever, we gotta find it because that's some really messy, like, that's some really messed up stuff. Well, apparently, wherever she's at, or they said that it was called in over 30 plus times. So it wasn't about her welfare, it was more about like subsequent reports of filing back and trying to figure out why, because it's a waste of resources. So now they're once you do it so much, it'll become criminal, and the police department themselves will want to go after the people who called it in. And I'm sorry, 30 plus times in a day is absolutely ridiculous. And they're not allowed to ignore it. They're not allowed to. I mean, as much as they want to be like, oh, we know this is BS, they can't ignore it because what if it wasn't? What if that one call that slipped in between all the calls that were BS wasn't BS? Like, they have to take every single freaking call serious. Yes, that's what I've been told, is that they went out each time. Who is Hannah? Yeah, but see, the thing is, she could be okay this time, and then they call, and she's not okay the next time. So, because this is what swatting is. Like, this is why it's a big deal. Because the police, they know their hands are tied, and the police are not, quite literally not allowed to ignore it. They have to take it serious because of the chance that they don't, because they're like, oh, this is just a phone harassment, and it not be phone harassment. That's on them. That will be on them. So what is up with why do y'all say why do y'all saying Wilson look is another Cajun Navy Gen? What's up with Cajun? Hannah, you can't come up here and tell me. Okay, sorry. And then the whole it's not the only lie. That's just the only lie I'm hearing about. There's a whole bunch of other lies that they're saying about her that I guess is a lot. And I just accepted you, Hannah. Why the fuck?
I didn't know I wasn't up here anymore.
I know. I think it timed you out.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've been on here this whole time. It hasn't timed me out yet.
Yeah. No, I mean, well, but as long as you don't like go off the screen,
Yeah,
it won't time you out.
I was on mute for a hot second though. I was vacuuming.
Yeah, normally. You can be on a whole phone call, and as long as you're on the screen, it won't time you out. So, yeah, I don't know. I want to get down to the
Thought
bottom of
Hannah
it.
was coming
So
up.
I accepted her. I just invited her again.
Where you at, Hannah?
Yeah, I know everything leaves a trail. And Buckeye, like I was telling people earlier, people think that this one little action, oh, it's just TikTok, and that's no big deal. That's, oh, they don't care about this. But this one action connected to this other action and connected to this other action, and like the other doxings and them sharing my snoods, and we're all in this Gypverse, which is already a community. And then all these like little illegal things connect to each other, become one big illegal thing. And yes, everything leaves a trail.
There's a lot of not so smart people on this app, though, as you're finding out.
Yep.
And people just be trusting anybody. What a dumbass.
Yeah.
After I done seen you in fuck shit, your name's in too much fuck shit. I said I'll give you time to prove one way or the other.
Exactly. Well, whenever you're done, Hannah, you have the invite, because I don't understand what I wasn't here for Cajun Amy James' part, so I don't know how she compares to Wilson or what. But I'm doing this because I was asked, and because this is bullshit. Like, this makes no sense. And meaning is, I'm about tired of hearing her shit and all this shit with what she's done to me, and seeing how she made over $400 on that live that she went and turned around and blamed me for, and said I left everybody sitting up on that live and wasted their time, and she got over $400 and I got 22. You got me messed up. Telling me, oh, you should. I told her I'd do it on my panel. Oh, I think you should do it on my panel, or Audrey's panel, so we can pull in the numbers for you. Man, you were about money and grifting from the get go, and because I didn't let you, now you don't like me. I'm tired of people like that. Talking about Gypsy and me, people we shouldn't be able to make money off, or she shouldn't be able to make money off her crime. You call people quick that, oh, they're scamming, don't help them, don't support them, but you're in bullshit. You're fake. You're literally scamming and grifting off people that you're telling people not to support. Make it make sense.
And now boohooing saying, oh my god, I've got to move. Coins for Mimi. Coins for Mimi. Anybody got coins for Mimi? Sound familiar, Mimi?
Oh shit, how'd I get up here?
Shit, it was both of them
Good
did it too.
question.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Hannah.
Hey, bitches.
I
I
had to
just
go
got home.
purchase.
I'm like cooking. I'm like outside on the grill. I just looked. I was like, how the fuck did I get up on the panel? I didn't even like request.
Easy, girl. Easy. Now we know.
Listen, that's what it is.
I've said that to them, Buckeye, and plenty of my lives, that when it's crossed interstate, it becomes federal.
What was you
By
saying?
this.
That when it becomes interstate, when you cross interstate lines, you're doing federal stuff. So like when she
Oh,
was
yeah.
sharing my snoods,
Yeah.
and
Anytime
she
you
was
go
in,
from state to state, doesn't matter if it's a town over, it's federal.
yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's in person or online. So when Sheena was in Tennessee sharing my snoods, and all of us were sitting in whatever state and whatever country we were in to see that, she made it a federal offense.
And every person that had their hand in it and was involved in it and knew about it is just as fucking guilty.
Yep. and not to mention the sharing of it is illegal, like without my permission. But also, it's illegal to do it without someone's permission, like asking you for it. So those hundreds of people that were in her life that she didn't ask for permission before she did this to, she also committed those crimes, because it's a crime to just send unsolicited pictures to an unknowing person. And you did it to hundreds on a live. And then you got money for it because they were sending you gifts. So you made several, like you committed several offenses, major offenses.
And then said your pussy was pretty.
Yep. Thank you, Becky. And then
drew
commented on it
on
exactly.
And
Like it,
is just saying, and is. I didn't see it, but I just know.
and said
yeah.
she masturbated in her yard to your music. Wow.
Yeah, like this shit she said was disgusting.
Hold up. I didn't hear about all that part.
Yeah, who the hell said that?
When Morgan was
That's
playing my
new
music.
info to me.
Tina,
Wait.
Let Judy tell the story.
Yes, okay. I'm just
when Tina was
Hold on.
showing the
Time out.
snood.
Judge Judy, just go over when exactly that was, just so we have a timeline, because we know how
When
everybody loves the timeline.
when the snoods were being released by Sheena, as Sheena gave commentary and drooled on them and said the pretty pussy. She commented on her pussy being pretty. At the time when Morbid was playing
And
the
is
music,
my bad.
and the music was being played, and Sheena stated she was touching herself out in her front yard.
I bet that was the best touches that bitch has had in a long time. Just saying. Anyway, go ahead, carry on.
Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. That's the story.
Yeah. Pretty disgusting.
So she released Autumn's snoods and then literally just like fucking hyped her up in like a very girl on girl type of scenario.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, saying that her pussy was pretty and she was pretty much drooling on the shit. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Autumn, round of applause for you, baby girl.
Yeah, that's some fuck shit. And the more commentary she's come on and said, my brother's an FBI agent or whatever. And so I'm going to tell you, one, if you were to call the FBI
Her
on me,
brother
I
is an
would know
FBI
about it.
agent, and I am the leader of the fucking CIA.
Exactly.
Like,
She's like, look, I would know about it. And,
That's
and two, she said, they would never show up at my door. And that I know for a fact. Those were her words. So I hope whoever your brother is doesn't get in trouble, because that was reported well.
Can I just speak from experience as having to have actually dealt with things like this in real life? They're not just going to like show up overnight. They need to put together an investigation.
Investigate.
Yes. And it takes months, like weeks, sometimes months. It could take up to a fucking year if they're building a case. If they have not moved in on her yet, there is a solid chance that they are looking into other claims that have been made and they're building a case.
Yeah, I can say
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I can say, and maybe other claims, but for sure, building a case. There are things that happen that, like, because they have to go. You can give them a name and you can give them a screen name, and it can be right, but they have to do certain things to legally verify those things so that they know who they're actually going after.
Yeah,
So they
but
have
what I'm saying,
opinion.
Autumn, is I just based off of what I know from personal experience, as well as how these cases work, this is my assumption. It's not fact. It's not like set in stone, nothing. My assumption is there is a case being built and you are not the only one who had claims regarding this type of behavior. Because if it was only you, it would have been dealt with already. So I am going to speculate that it is not just you, that there are other claims. And I'm going to leave it at that. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. I say they're looking, maybe not, and they're looking into just not just me, but yeah, because you have to remember they're not allowed, like if they go for one thing and they happen to sniff something else, they're not allowed to act like they didn't sniff that. So they've got to go down that trail.
They
And
are
that's
also not going to tell you. They're not going to tell her. Like I deal with this shit all the time at work. Like
work with
nobody's
them.
gonna tell you
Yeah.
shit until it's done. You're not gonna know anything until everybody knows everything.
Right.
Yeah, so the dumbass is still playing and got their hand in it. Let them keep doing it, because when it all comes out, they
I
get
just want to say for the record, I am the president of the United States of Peaches.
Okay.
Peaches. What
This
what
for
kind of
me,
peaches are you talking about?
peaches for you. I got
Peaches for me.
peaches
Hold
in a
on. Peaches for
can.
you and peaches for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
But what about
And
pineapples?
by going on here and continue to talk about it with the case, or if they're, if they're investigating, we're just inserting ourselves more if we weren't in it.
But that's exactly why I did not pinpoint anything. I didn't say anything in particular. I said if that was the case, then it is what it is.
Yeah, ain't nobody that ignorant. I mean, well, that's not true because I'm seeing it, but
I'm just saying, like, I'm speaking from experience. I've been involved with cases like this. It's going to take the amount of time that it takes. The longer it takes, the bigger the case usually is. Like it is what it is. I can't say that for sure. I don't know 100%. I'm not working this case, but just again, speaking from experience, it's usually how it goes. It takes a while if you have multiple complainants in a case.
Yep. I just know, I don't want to say too much. I just know I spoke with the detective who's been on my case, and he gave me an update yesterday as far as what they're proceeding with due to finding further information that has nothing related to me or even my type of what I reported. Just because this is the JIP verse, which means it's a community and everybody's connected.
a lot of fuck shit happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit in here. They're gonna figure it out because they are doing things legally that ties their hands, and it's gonna make them give them the information.
And a lot of people are going to be surprised eventually.
I didn't even think it was gonna go that route. When he called me yesterday, I was like, oh shit. I had no idea that was going to be what he was
Just some of the things being divulged secretly are enough.
Yep. I'll talk to you after this, Jackie. I gotta watch what I say on here because it's live.
100%. Text me though. You have my actual phone number. Text my actual phone number.
I got you.
Text her.
I am this right now, but you know what? My book, like I can't. The chapter has to finish. Like the books have to finish for me to write it, and this just isn't finished yet. We're only in like a certain chapter. Once it's done, then yes.
Then you can write chapters.
Yeah, I'm working on. So y'all told me I should write a book. There's a 3-part book that I want to write, because my childhood is a book in itself.
Oh,
And
girl,
then-
let me know. I will 100% help you. I have people that can help you. I'm sure you know authors and stuff that can help you as well. Like, I back you 100%. Whatever you need, you let me know.
Yes, I will. I'll get with you whenever, maybe tonight or tomorrow, because I want to. Those I can start writing. Like my childhood is finished. My teenage years are finished. So
Start writing your chapters and putting them to the side.
yeah, there's nothing that's not subpoenable. I think
Yeah, but people don't realize that these people are not the brightest people that are involved in this fuck shit, and it's showing. Some of them got book smarts, but they ain't got a lick of smarts outside of it, and some people got some street smarts and ain't got a lick of fucking legal or book smarts.
or technical smart. you might think that it says it's deleting, and Discord might say something where it deletes, but you accepted cookies on another site one time and you forgot about that. So all this data is still here on this technicality. Nothing is really deleted ever. It is really hard to get anything wiped off the internet completely.
And I am so happy I have never, not once, been on a Discord server. Not anybody's not, nobody's not one single person.
Exactly. Like there is, I'm telling you, there is nothing is not recoverable. Like the only thing is if it was on like this hard drive and you did enough damage, and even then, I mean, like you'd have to have burned it to where all the data was like the hard drive itself was not even touchable. Like it's very hard to delete anything permanently. And then you better hope that hard drive ain't never been connected to anything else, because then all that data is loaded over there too. Like it's impossible. And yes, it does cause more evidence because it leaves footprints that you deleted it.
Yeah, they don't care what you have. Like, if you had 1 second of a conversation from like your kid's iPad, they're going to seize it. If you had, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter what device you're using. That's what people don't understand. Like they can trace all of that. Like I don't understand how people are that naive. Like they trace all that. If you said one fucking word, doesn't even have to be a full sentence, one word to somebody else coming from your account to someone else's account, and it's related to whatever it is they're investigating, that whole shit gets seized. That whole shit gets looked at. Like that, the whole thing gets downloaded. Like
Nope. Yep. Gin on the rocks. You can't. Well,
you don't talk about anything online. You don't talk about anything over the phone. Like you talk face to face, phones shut off, and that's it.
yes.
Point blank, period.
Now, Gin on the Rocks. It's I forget what year it is that they came out where GPS was installed into phone, like where you had Apple Maps or Google Maps, but any phone, flip phone included, any track phone, any phone manufactured after that year, it doesn't matter. It's trackable, even if they say it's not. Especially, and regardless of if it was made before that year or after that year, if you buy the phone with a credit card, you have made it now trackable. You have like signed some electronic thing. It triggers some electronic thing, and that phone is now trackable. But if you paid for it in cash and it was manufactured before a certain date, you absolutely can have a successful burner phone. But the cell towers, you have to make sure you use that burner where none of your cell towers connect with your phone. Like if you have it next to your phone, it's going to connect because your towers are going to connect with this phone towers as well. So it's very like hard to do anything. And people don't realize your Alexa, your phone is always listening, because if you say, "Hey Siri," it pops the fuck up. It's always listening to what you're saying.
It doesn't even have to be like a "Hey Siri" thing. It could just be you typing in like an address. You know what I mean? Like you could go into Google or go into Maps and be like, "Hey," and type in an address, and it's going to log it. Like everything is logged. Like people are dumb. Like if you're doing shit over the fucking phone, like you're dumb. You're absolutely dumb.
And it wasn't it the Idaho 4 that the Alexa caught shit, and that's how he got caught or something. There's a case where the Alexa is the reason why the police were able to figure out what happened or got a lead.
That was a rumor. They was asking if like even if you're not on that network, when you walk by an Alexa, it shakes hands with your device.
No, I was talking about a recording. There's a case, maybe it was not the Idaho 4, maybe it was a couple, but there was a case where they were found unalived and Alexa recorded some of it. And it was the Alexa recordings, once they went and subpoenaed the information, that the police found it.
I mean, it's possible.
Like things are always recording and people don't understand. Like we think that everything we're saying is just not being logged. So like there's data always going. And yes, there's a system that's supposed to recycle this data. So like our phone conversations, yeah, they may not be being heard or whatever, or are times where we're just, our phone's sitting on the counter and we're having babble. It might not be like storing this data, but it's absolutely channeling this data, and it's just going and going and going because it's listening for when you say something that it's supposed to respond to. There's times where I don't even say, "Hey Siri," and my phone will pop up like I said, "Hey Siri." And it will only pop up because it heard me say that. Well, how did it hear me say that? Because it was listening for it. Hell, if you do, dude, thank Edwin Snowden, by the way, because if he didn't take one for the team, we wouldn't have even known any of this shit. He's the reason we even know that, you know, we could be spied on and shit. Our rights were being violated, and he took one for the team and whistle blew on it. Exactly. Or, you know, like if you pass people around like in the store or something, and then all of a sudden they pop up under people you may know. Like, how do you, like, you're at the gas station I go to. How are you under people I may know? They pinged us. Or whenever, like when I first came on here, all Missouri stuff was going on, was showing up in Louisiana's, FYP page on TikTok. Like, and I'm in Missouri, so what would they even be seeing shit? But because they connected me into it. Yeah, Alexa is scary. But, you know, somebody find that case, because I thought it was the Idaho, but I guess it was a couple. And then Life 360, I'll tell you this, I have Life 360, and the reason I have Life 360 is because the accident that I assisted in last year, where one, I had to give chest compressions to get back, and then the other, I had to pray while he passed. There was a friend of his that was there on the scene, and like was like, "Oh my God, Life 360, we have Life 360. It told me he was in a crash. It showed me this." And I'm like, "Life 360 told you this?" And like showed you like when, like by vehicle, like when it abruptly hit, and it even showed like how his car was on the other side of the street, because it's where it landed. Like, I was like, damn, that's dope. His friend was there before the police were.
So I can tell you how Life 360 works. So if you get into an accident, you have Life 360 on your phone. I don't care who else has it on their phone. If you have it on your phone, and your phone, you're in an accident, your phone alerts to 911, they're going to tell us everything that has happened. They'll know if the car rolled. They can't see anything, but they'll know like if the airbags are deployed, if the car rolled, you know what I mean? They don't know how many passengers are in the car, like nothing like that. But they will know like the main things that someone like me, like a 911 dispatcher, needs to know. Like if I'm dispatching police and fire to your accident, I need to know if I just need to dispatch police, which is usually like minor damage. Like say you hit a deer, the deer clipped your bumper, your airbags didn't deploy, like the deer ran off, blah, 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 whatever. I don't need to dispatch fire to that. However, if you roll your vehicle, or say you hit something, your airbags deploy, you have fluid leaking from your vehicle.
Yeah.
You could not be hurt. I still have to send the entire fire department as well as police, and then go from there. Like that's just how it goes.
Yeah. When that last year, like I questioned so many things, because I don't, things like move slowly whenever you're in that, like it's fast and it's slow. Like you think time, it's slower or whatever, but time's really going faster. And I don't know how long.
Also remember, my state is very different than your state and any other state. You know what I mean? Like there are going to be different laws. There are going to be different
not
protocols.
laws. I'm talking about ways of response. Fuck laws. You call like fire department or police. They should respond a certain way.
Okay.
And like I'm dialing 911 because I have to, when I pass the accident, I have to go over this bridge, which crosses into another jurisdiction, and they're not answering. And I'm saying on there, they probably think that like, I'm going into this other jurisdiction. And as I'm saying that, she answers it. So I will forever believe that they can hear us before they answer that fucking phone. But they, dude, as soon as she's like, do you need, Sugar Creek or do you need, Liberty? And I said Sugar Creek because I was turning around to go back to the accident. And she put me on hold, and dude, I made it back to the accident before she ever said anything. I put my phone in my back pocket and ran up there, and I had gotten this girl out. We had done chest compressions and gotten her back. We had went back for the dude, and the dude was not. He was in his final moments.
So I can tell you for a fact, like, yes.
Hold on,
Like,
Jack. Hold
no,
on.
go ahead.
I'm standing there with him, praying over him, and there's still nobody here. Nobody is there yet, not even a police officer. And like 5 minutes after that, finally, one singular police officer shows up to, like, in my opinion, it was like they wanted to make sure that this was the real deal. So they sent him, and he gets on his radio and calls it in like, yeah, this is the real deal. And then the fire department and everybody shows up. And the fire department, like, I had to scream at them because the officer, when he walked up, he made no attempts to even, like, he just looked at this dude, and I'm like, you're not even gonna try anything? Like, he's like, he's gone. And I'm like, well, he was just making noise before you walked. Like, he was just making noise. And he said, oh, really? And then he's calling him in, and the fire department gets in, and he's screaming for the jaws, and they can't hear him. I scream for the jaws, and they get him. And now I watched as they try to get him. He dropped 4 grown men to the street, so I knew he was gone. But the fact that, like, officer, you didn't even, like, you were just gonna say he was gone. And maybe he's seen more than I have, because I've never seen an accident like that. So
But
maybe
the thing is, too, like, just because everything that you're describing right now is something that my department would go through. Because I have 4 fire departments in my town. All 4 they're all volunteer. So I don't know, like, night to night, if I have a full ALS unit, which is like they can do everything, or advanced life support, or if I have a BLS unit, which is just basic life support. So if I have somebody so the way our rescues are divided, they divide the town by north and south. So the north is rescue 1, south is rescue 2. Say the north, rescue 1, which is busier, they're only BLS for the night. If I get somebody that calls in with chest pains or whatever, I have to call for an outside rescue. So now I am extending, now that's extending the time. I need to find another department that has an available rescue. And there's been plenty of times where I've had to call for rescues, and I've had to go 15 to 20 miles outside of our radius just to get a rescue because everybody's busy at the same time. Like, it's absolutely insane. As far as the officer goes, not doing anything, he may not be certified. Like, it may have been their policy for that department that they're not allowed to perform CPR.
He didn't have to perform, but he could have checked the pulse.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, like, a lot of departments are very, like, you need to follow their policy to the word. Like,
I know. Yeah, and they're not.
And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Like, if you know what you're doing, by all means, like, I'm the type of person where if I know that I have that skill, and
y'all can get sued. That's what I was gonna say, Buckeye.
He may not have had that, and it may not have been their department policy for him to have that, which is weird. But at the same time, like, he may not. Like, his intentions may have been to not cause more harm. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. And
they're also non-medical, and most of them cops freak the fuck out when they see shit in real life, and they really don't know what to do, even though they've been trained.
Let me speak. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to the Section 8. Jen on the rocks. I'm working on a more set schedule, but I just got my panel back. So right now I just get on live. Now, as far as the officers, I know that they are held to different like rules and laws than citizens are. And they absolutely if they're not certified, they're not supposed to touch them. Really, nobody is the rule is nobody is supposed to touch them unless they're certified, or it's to prevent death or further injury. Like you come upon a car and the car's engulfed in flames, you're okay to, even if you're not certified, nobody's going to be able to sue you because you got them out of the vehicle and maybe a pinky got broken or something. Like you prevented their death because the vehicle was burning on fire. But if it wasn't and you removed them and you broke something, you are liable to be sued because you weren't certified, you weren't supposed to move them. And officers, what I took was he probably had seen a lot more than I had, and he could tell by looking at him that he was gone. Because looking back on it, I realized what I was seeing, and like he looked like so perfect. When I saw who pictures of him and when he's alive, and then I remember what I saw, I'm like, holy shit! I didn't realize that that's what I saw. Like he looked skinnier in his face, and it was so perfect because there was like he must have. I mean, the I don't know how, like there was like goo, like brain matter coming out of his nose, and like he was a bigger dude though, so his face was by no means skinny in real life. Like it
So,
was
with all of that, with what you just said, with all of that, did you hear about the people that were stuck on the roller coaster? I don't remember where it was. They were stuck on this roller coaster, like halfway upside down, whatever. And the roller coaster got stuck. Fire department for that town where this amusement park was had to come out and retrieve these people from the ride.
Oh my God! Is that the girls? The girls?
Yeah. Well, yes. One girl was upset with, however, the firefighter, mind you, homegirl's fucking upside down. She was upset, and she accused the firefighter of touching her inappropriately. And now there's a lawsuit saying, like, for sexual harassment, sexual assault, whatever. Like, and that's why, like, unfortunately, like, that's the type of shit that fire and police and EMS have to deal with on a daily basis, where something as, it seems, to me anyway, it seems like just fucking ridiculous. But those types of situations happen, and those are the types of situations, unfortunately, that like departments have to plan for.
I'm so fucking in awe because, bitch, I thought that was freaking AI. I am not gonna lie to you.
No,
that was AI.
No, homegirl wanted to sue that because that firefighter touched her. Motherfucker, grab me by the pussy if you have to. I don't give a fuck. Get me down. Get me safe.
Down.
Do what you gotta do.
A woman we got a call for unresponsive baby, like under 1 year old. So first of all, my anxiety is running sky high because no matter how big and bad you are, when you hear it's a kid,
yeah, that's why I can't.
You're fucking full force.
That's why I said I couldn't.
It doesn't matter. So as soon as I got out of the truck, she come running around the back of the ambu, and she met me by the side door. And as soon as I got to her, I just snatched the baby, who's unresponsive, out of her hands, ran into the truck with my supplies and medicine, ready to take care of what I need to and get him to the hospital. Meanwhile, she is on the phone with dispatch and calling a supervisor on scene because I hurt her child.
Wow, she's trying to blame you for what she did.
And there's no reason why I should have snatched the child out of her hands. Then came into my truck to start a fight to say that I snatched her child out of her hands while he's still unresponsive, wanting to fight.
And she's not wrong. It happens so often. Like, if people actually knew how many times, like, first responders are put in those types of situations where it's literally life or death,
It's the people that are. That's the people. Because my
Yes.
baby at 2 weeks old, I fell down the stairs, and my baby was unconscious. And when I tell you that first the officer arrived before the EMS, that officer snatched my baby out of my hands. And do you think I gave a damn? No, I'm sitting there like praying for this to happen. And she was just unconscious. And then she finally woke up as the ambulance got there. Do you know that they snatched her out of the police officer's hands too? It's as quick as we can go and get. Like we don't have time to
And
wait.
I was about to say, with kids, we don't stay. They're small enough to where we can snatch them up and run.
Well, Buckeye.
So,
So were
right.
you? I'm sorry, Buckeye. Were you a citizen, or were y'all like? Because the EMS, if y'all moved the man and his neck broke, I mean EMS gets sued
But
because y'all should have
also,
known
you
how to
need
move
you
him.
need you need to take into consideration. It's not whatever the policy is. It's not like everybody is going to follow that. If you get like somebody like me, I have a lot of experience on the job. If I was working as an EMT on an ambulance, you know what I mean? I get dispatched to a call. If I know what I'm about to do is going to save somebody's life, I am not going to stop and think about policy.
Thank
But
you.
however, you need to remember there are people that are on these ambulances, like newbies, rookies, whatever, like 1, 2, 3 years on the job, or they're like just on thin ice, and they actually have to stop and think, okay, what I'm about to do, like, I know it's the right thing, but if I violate policy, I'm going to lose my job, regardless of whether or not
Right.
it's the right
But
thing.
my thing is, so policy should never allow someone who is not trained. Like EMS is who shows up. They are who should, like, they're the medicals that should be like showing up and moving people that might have a broken neck. Like they should know what they're doing when they get there and be liable for
It's
suing.
not
Like,
always
No,
like that,
it's
though.
not.
There's
Every
that's what I'm saying. It
precedent.
should
situation,
be. That's what I'm
it
saying. It
is.
should be.
Autumn, I agree with you, and Pretzi will tell you, every situation is different. You can do everything by the book, and it could just be one wrong hand movement that you make loading somebody onto an ambo that's not like it's outside of the norm. And if somebody gets injured, regardless, it could have nothing to do with that small movement, but they will use that like it's
Do you
fucking
think
insane. It's
doctors?
absolutely insane.
Do you think doctors they should be they're absolutely held to a very very standard, like if they make one mistake it's their fuck up, right? Because how extremely important their job is.
But
It's
you know what
not
happens? Do you know what happens with doctors? They blame the nurses. Why do you think all these nurses are going on strike in all these hospitals?
that happens, but what I'm saying is like in surgery, like because there are doctors who have gotten sued for making mistakes, and some of them hide behind hospitals, to where like they can't sue the hospital or they can't sue the doctor, they have to sue the hospital. Like they hide behind shit. But what I'm saying is, if you don't like the nurse's job, I've always said the nurse is just as important as the doctor, because they do everything except for the damn surgery. They'll stitch you up, patch you up, get you ready, they'll prep you, they do everything, but the doctor did the surgery. So they're just as important. It should be, it's not how it is, but it should be where the EMS, anybody that is going to take part in you getting to the doctor in an emergency situation, should be trained and held to the same standards of you. This isn't a room where you get to fuck up. Like if you do, it needs to
Autumn,
be.
I agree with you 10,000%. I stand 10 toes down in that, in your whole way of thinking. But I'm going to tell you just from I can't even say most, I can only speak for my department. From my department's perspective, the only reason I am not CPR certified is because, God forbid, we get a 911 call. My department, does not want to be held responsible for someone's passing, which is why in Rhode Island, like if you look it up, 911 will stay on the phone with us through an entire call, through any 911 call. Like there's plenty of calls where I get like an erratic operator. It's just a drunk driver, not even a drunk driver, just somebody driving crazy. I tell them, I'm like, hey, you can disconnect. If I know it's a call where it has to do with anything respiratory, like cardiac, anything like that, where somebody could potentially stop breathing, I tell 911, can you stay on the line? I'm going to disconnect. I need to dispatch this. Call me back with any updates. And they do.
Right.
That's what our 911 system is for. But that alleviates my department of any wrongdoing. Like if I had to give somebody CPR instructions over the phone, which is what 911 does, they'll tell you exactly what you need to do, how you need to do it in my state. I can't speak for every state, but in my state, that's how it works. Am I grateful for it? Yes. At the same time, like I wish I could do that, but if you know what I mean? Like it's against our
It's like,
policy.
yeah, the 911, if they get a call, it's not you giving the direction, the instructions, it's the 911 dispatcher that you connected to, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah, that's fair because that 911 dispatcher, I think you explained that they're like, if anything major happens, you have to transfer it to that department because they're like the main department, right?
Anytime somebody dials 911 in the state of Rhode Island, it goes to the 911 center. The 911 center is run out of our state police headquarters in my town. So the actual 911 center is in the town that I work in.
Right.
But our departments are separate.
Right.
But yes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like their turnover is pretty frequent as well. So you could potentially end up with someone, it's their first night working night shift. It's their first crazy call at 3 a.m. And it's some 19, 20-year-old girl, guy, whatever. And they freeze. And it happens. Like it's crazy. But I, like, by policy, like my department's policy, I can't say shit. Which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But I could lose my job for literally like saving somebody's life. That's just how, like, and that I'm only speaking for my department. But I know for a fact a lot, if not most departments are run almost similar.
Right. So what if there's an event where like now this is like a crazy what if and all these certain shit has to happen, but hey, crazier shit has happened. What if like it's like super freaking busy, all the lines are tied up, you can't get a certified, dispatcher, and like what the fuck to do, you just don't. Then they're like, well, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you do anything? The dispatcher didn't provide any instructions and blah blah blah, and they hide behind the policy of, well, we're not allowed to, and we couldn't get a hold of an actual.
In that case, I can only speak for myself. In that case, I will do whatever I can to save someone. You know what I mean? Like if I lose my job, I fucking lose my job, and that's just how it was meant to be. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it.
You know that movie with Halle Berry where she was a 911 dispatcher? And
yeah.
Okay.
Bro, it's honestly like that's honestly like our 911 center. Like if you watch that movie, that's how our 911 center actually looks. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, that would be my problem though. I'd get a call like that, and I'd be like, "Ooh, I've got to transfer you to 911." Like, I would want.
Now you think that, but honestly, like you get more dumb calls than anything, and by the time you get a call like that, you're a professional. Like it won't phase you until after the fact.
Well, no, what I mean is like I wouldn't want to give that call up. I wouldn't want to have to pass that to the other department because
and that's the thing with Rhode Island, like with 911 and us, they don't have like they'll stay on the line if it's a crazy call. And I've had a bunch, like I've had somebody, like a girl in a domestic situation hiding in a closet and all this other stuff, and like 911, I flat out said, stay on the line with her, like don't disconnect, blah blah blah, and they won't. They'll stay. Like if you get it, it all depends on who's on the other end of the phone.
Depends on fuck ones on the other line.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been on two very important times where I've had to call 911. One when I found a newborn in the dumpster and in Texas, and then when I was in the accident in 22. I think it was the beginning of 2022. It was a 4-car pileup, and both times I was on hold for like more than 10 plus minutes. Like this is an emergency, and I need y'all on the phone right now.
And it's crazy. And I get it. Trust me. Like, people don't, when you call 911, you expect somebody to be on the other end answering your call. But I can promise you, and anybody that works in EMS, law enforcement, fire, they can tell you when shit hits the fan, it doesn't come in like sporadically. It fucking hits all at once. So if we get like a really big call, 9 times out of 10, we're getting another one not even 2 minutes later. And it's happened to me. Like, I can't even tell you the biggest calls that I've had or the most serious calls that I've had. I've always had either 1 or 2 more calls just as serious as that one. Like, it happens all at once. I don't know what the phenomena is about it, but it fucking happens. It's wild. We can't control it. You know what I mean? Like, we do the best that we can, but it does happen. Like, it sucks, but it does happen.
Right. Yeah, Star. That it was. It's. I mean, it was sad. Yes, but she was alive and she stayed alive, and it was a happy ending. So I don't look at that like, I don't know. When people say that, I'm like, damn. But I don't look at like a lot that I have been through as being through that. That was just something I was there for. Like, it didn't happen to me. I wasn't the baby. It wasn't my baby. I just was right place, right time.
And I've been through something similar, being the receiver of a 911 call like that. It was a lady. She was probably like mid to late 30s. Her husband was at work. She was pregnant. She had to be like 6 months, at the very least 6 months pregnant. She called me and she's like, I think I'm having a miscarriage. I'm bleeding out. So at that time, this was before the whole 911 like policy got put in place where 911 has to stay on the phone. So I only got this call transferred to me. That was it. Mind you, I'm not CPR certified, like none of that. So I'm on the phone with this woman and she's like, I'm bleeding out. Like, basically I'm gonna die. Like, it's happening. Like, I'm gonna die. So I reach out to my rescue. Like, I tell them the situation. You know, she's X amount of weeks pregnant, bleeding out. Like, step it up. Like, fucking high gear. And they did, thankfully. They got her to the hospital. She had lost, I want to say it was 5 liters of blood. And I think our bodies only hold like 6. So she lost a shit ton of blood.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. She ended up like I didn't know until months later. Like, I never knew after that night, like, which is what sucks for us because we never know what the outcome is unless it's like a small town like mine where everybody's close knit. But a lot of the times, like, we either just forget to follow up because there's so much shit, or I don't know. And it was just one of those things where like I just didn't get an update until like 8 or 9 months later. I got the update like from her husband without even knowing like that was her husband. It ended up I had to fingerprint him for a job that he had, and I had to like type his address into our live scan machine. I was like, oh, I took a call for a woman here like 7 or 8 months ago. He's like, yeah, that was my wife. I'm like, how is she? And I was like, I never heard anything after that. He's like, oh no, she made it. Like, our son, daughter, I forget what it was. Like, the baby was like just under a year old. When I tell you I burst into tears, because that never happens for like a dispatcher. Like, we never get to see the other end or the outcome or whatever. So that was like a full circle moment. But it doesn't always happen that way. Like, but that was one of the most serious calls that I've ever fucking had. Like, she was bleeding out and like talking to me on the phone, and I can hear her fading away. Like, it's insane. I'm just trying to keep her talking so I know like how long it's taking her to respond, like how many words she's using. Like, it's all these little things. Like, it's fucking insane. It's this job is insane.
Like, I wanted to do it, and the one thing I said I couldn't do was I would to come upon a child and then that child not make it, or that child already not be alive. Like, I would not personally, that would just wreck me too hard. I applaud the people who can and who can stomach that. Me, I would be bawling the entire time, you know, like, and I just, that would not, you wouldn't keep a job very long. That's not professional. You can't be the professional showing up bawling your eyes out. Like,
But just knowing what I know about you, you would be amazing at this job. We don't get those calls all the time. Those types of calls don't happen. Like, you don't get those every day. That's like one or two in a career, if that. If you get a call like that. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
depending on where you work,